can always prune out the beginning if we need to, if it's just unnecessary, but...
Okay.
All right, well, to get us back to where we left off, yes, you are quite surrounded.
No.
As last session, we began with the free fall into the spine of Ifrit as you dove in through the pillar of open magma that flowed down like a chimney chute down to where the burrowing Titan existed. I keep wanting to say rested. He ain't resting.
Not right now.
As you landed, you found yourselves immediately surrounded by fire elementals, tabaxi, bigger fire elementals, and struck out with great force, blinding and stunning, confusing and dissipating the elementals. You gathered together and charged towards the main entrance leading down and down into the Temple of Fire, rested within the great Titan Ifrit. You initially took a little bit of time to try to heal up out in the spine, but the approach of additional elementals drove you quickly into the stairway that led down and down, giving you time to bandage your wounds, recover your strength, cast some healing spells, and finally you emerged into a small landing that led up to the main entrance into the Temple of Fire. From that landing, Rose, you crept forward and got kind of an idea of what you were looking at in this room, and that is that it seemed pretty well occupied by elementals. Yep. You snuck down, got a lay from the land, went back up to the group, informing them what you saw. They kind of agreed that it's not optimal, might not be great. And you guys discussed ways of potentially not having to fight everything that's in this room. As you stepped up towards the entrance, Rose, you cast out your scatter spell, once again gathering up your allies, and though you did feel that force of resistance in the air, something attempting to diffuse or prevent the teleportation magics from manifesting, you pushed through it, and your party emerged outside of a massive doorway engraved with runes and pictographs, scriptures that you couldn't quite understand. Aerith went immediately to work attempting to decipher, and it didn't 100% go well. I'm trying to remember. There was one.
Yeah,
he rolled a
guessed
natural
wrong
1
the first time.
Yeah.
I ended up guessing next.
Right. I remember there were some failed checks, and those are always funny to recount. But eventually, yes, you did. Aerith, unable to decipher the meaning of the words on the door as to which of the 4 aspects this door represented, called out Forge. And while that is one of them, it ain't this one, and nothing happened, giving the elementals just one moment to react to you and attempt to beset you to stop you, before Aureus followed up behind and, having listened to Aerith's quick mutterings, called out Flame. And as the door flared to life, the party disappeared and found themselves in a new room, smaller, still occupied with fire elementals and with 3 flickering flames off in the directions towards the edge of the room. You split up to attempt to gather the fires, and through a little bit of strength of will and hardiness, 2 of you were able to convey your flames with minimal impact, while Aerith, unfortunately, had his life drained from him just a little bit. And took a few stacks of exhaustion. In the end, you were able to place all 3 flames within their pedestals on the altar, lighting the final flame and revealing the crystal piece, the shattered shard from the heart of Ifrit itself. And when you took it in your hand, Rose, you heard the angry, frustrated, and murderous voice of your enemy waiting there within the middle of this temple call out to you, and through sheer force of will, you ripped it from its place and took it in hand. And as the party disapparated and reappeared into another larger room, this one kind of wavy in the walls with pits of lava and cracks of fire in the floor, and a single pedestal, large, maybe 20 feet wide and 8 feet deep, with 3 burning, flickering flames on it. You held the corrupted crystal in your hand, and as Ken, I think it was, did it.
Dispel magic.
Yeah, it did the dispel magic. And while the roll didn't go initially as well as you were hoping, the additional emboldened bond, the inspiration from Rose, and I believe you used a flash of genius in there as well,
Yep.
Got it up there eventually.
drove your spellcraft up high enough in order to dispel the corruptive effects of your enemy. And while you stood here in the middle of the kind of shrine room to flame, the door cracked open ever so slightly, and as you turned your heads towards it, you could each see through that crack in the door as the long, dark purple crackling bolt of energy that chained from this door to the swirling bubble that surrounds the heart of fire itself in the middle of this temple shatter into etheric mist and dissipate into the world around you. And that was where we left off last game. So, as you continue to look through that crack, you then see as a large form hulks into that gap, looking like it's sniffing around, its face searching for something.
Are we looking to hang out here for a minute, or are we moving on?
How's everyone?
Eh.
Knowing the answer to that question as he looks towards Aerith.
Aerith actually looks okay. He just kind of gives you a weak thumbs up. I'm okay. I took this. Holds up the empty bottle of greater restoration potion. I was just feeling a bit slow, but I think I should be fine.
Okay.
Mechanically, he has 2 stacks of exhaustion left, and I am going to... Oop, I didn't mean to just show that to you guys.
Show it.
Show what?
Apparently it doesn't work. Here you go. I just gave you Aerith's character sheet since he ain't here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Quickly, take all the stuff. How
Cute.
much gold you got, Aerith?
Probably not a lot.
Okay. So, I vote we do a little bit of cleanup to save us some trouble later.
Yeah, we should definitely
So-
do some cleanup, otherwise we'll get screwed over the end. He's got a lot of gold. What are you talking about?
In relation to like how much stuff we have in general, or a lot in relation to how much you have?
Just in general, he's just like running around with like thousands of dollars in his wallet. It's like
Yeah.
the equivalent of what he's doing.
He wants to make sure that when he dies, wherever his tomb is, he rests like an Egyptian king.
I guess. Yeah, we probably need to start thinning the horde. Otherwise, we will get overrun.
Yeah. And it was bad enough just having to fight the corrupted whore by itself last time, so.
Sure. Or we could just keep hopping from door to door and ignore them.
No.
Okay. And what happens in the end if we have to fight a big boss and all the enemies?
You know. We
Yeah,
burn
I
that
get what
bridge
you-
when we get to it.
Yeah,
Literally.
well, yeah, figuratively and literally.
I'd rather
No.
not meet
I
that
get-
bridge to begin with.
Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Rose, but
I just don't want to
Yep.
fight like 30 elementals and corrupted tabaxi monstrosities in general, but
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do that regardless.
Yeah.
either
Better
with
to
the
do
boss or
that.
without it.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can deal with
see,
a bunch of little guys instead of the big bad.
No, see, then we just like tell them to meet us outside, and we go and we fight outside, and these guys can just hang out, right? Sure, that's how it'll
I
work.
don't think we have the juice to do that.
Nah. Sure, we can make it happen. I'm just look, fine. We have to fight a bunch of shit. I'm just stalling because I don't want to.
Okay, let's go ahead and step away from this door. I'll chance they decide to shoot fire breath in there.
Oh, you're right.
You watch
Not-
as
Just don't want to be clumped up. You know what these guys like to do.
the crack in the door you see as the large elemental that's kind of snooping around turns and walks off to the left, and as you sigh with relief, you then see as two clawed hands wreathed in fire stick their way through that gap and begin to pull the door towards them open, as the tabaxi have rolled well enough to sense where their foe are. So in this moment, as they're pulling the door open, what are the rest of you doing?
It'd be really funny if you just like slam it shut and cut their fingers off. Do you think if you shut the door, then we're stuck in here forever?
I'd rather not test that.
You and Aerith, you guys are the ones who know how this shit works. We've never been to one of these places before.
Yeah, well, we never tested that theory the last time, and I don't want to.
All right. I mean, we can funnel them into a tight corridor and just blast them. Like, us three in the range. You guys hold the front.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Should be fine.
I'd rather fight them in here than out in
Doors.
with the other 100 enemies out there. Honestly, just tell them to come in. Invite them in, politely.
As this one pushes through the door, swinging it open, its eyes lock onto the three of you kind of in the center of the room, and it tilts its head back, and it's like a howling motion, but what you hear is the cacophony of roaring fire. And can you guys all roll me initiative?
Beans.
Gonna happen either way, I guess.
Yeah, but I rolled bad.
Fire Tabaxi. These guys rolled so bad on their perceptions. It was hilarious, the difference between the roll. And on their initiatives.
Click on my own little token before rolling initiative, and it would have just had to be manually input. I don't want to do that.
Is the map loading better for you, Earth?
Yeah, it seems like it is.
Good.
It didn't all seize up once everything appeared, so that's a plus.
Yeah, I think a 10 megabyte image might be just a bit much to handle.
Also, this ain't. Apparently, I had advantage on from last time, so this is just whatever the first one is.
Okay.
Oh, cool. It's not
Advantage
actually-
doesn't yet.
Cool.
Yeah. All right. Get my music adjusted as it roars out.
Don't forget somebody to roll for Earth.
That's fair. I'll do it. Does he have advantage on? I think he does.
It should automatically do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it did it. Ooh, he rolled really well. Okay. Then that actually leads us off with Aerith. No.
Great. Who's playing Aerith?
I don't know what Aerith do.
I don't know what he does either.
Take your time.
Aerith does a lot of shenanigans.
Usually first round he'll blade song, but I don't
That's
know how
true.
many blade songs he has left, and
3 blade songs left.
up to you guys.
I mean, this is going to be a massive fight, so... How long does blade song last? Is it just until the end of combat?
For
I
a
think it's
minute, I think. Yeah, might as well.
There's so many different things.
Right. I mean, we could tag team it. I can, if you want to do magic stuff, I've got that. If you want to do combat melee stuff, you can take care of it.
How many attacks does he have? Yeah, I see an
2?
extra attack.
It's just 2, yeah.
Just 2. Okay. Oh, are we using it? Okay. Are we using him like a blaster and keeping him in the back line?
Yeah, actually,
Sure.
we should probably
Okay,
should.
that'd probably just be you using spells and then his cantrip. What's his main cantrip? Eldritch Blast,
Eldritch
probably.
Blast, yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you. You're better with casters than me.
Alright, give me a minute. There's things in a line here. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use his spells. Because spells. 60-foot cone. 5, 10, 15. Cool, perfect. Line these 3 up here through the door. I guess go right here so I can see through the door to the big guy in the back. And we'll use
All right.
Cone of Cold.
Okay.
Cone of Cold.
Oh, wait,
Why you have so many goddamn spells on here.
Okay, first backseat. What's the spell save on his DC? Or DC?
21.
21, okay.
Yes. And I was doing it wrong for mine. Mine is also 21. I thought it was 22. But
Okay.
just so we know.
Okay. All. What was that, Graham? Oh, 3 of them failed.
Hey.
Sorry, I heard something like clatter behind me, and I don't see any problems, but I need to go investigate that.
He might have pushed the plate off.
Yeah. So 40 cold damage. Let me make sure. Okay.
Okay, I got some time. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. As the door swings open and the crackling, burning shout from the tabaxi entering the room calls to attention the others in its group. Aerith steps in front of Aureus, gathering together his arcane power. A blast of cold energy that crackles against the black obsidian door and causes it to cool momentarily, going from this kind of lightly illuminated, kind of grayish black, like burnt metal, but still hot, to that deep, deep black of cold metal before it resumes its original color. And as the cone dissipates, the elementals stand kind of looking a lot worse for wear than they did just
Well,
3
that's good.
seconds ago.
Then I'll use
that was
his
a big
bonus,
hit.
Yeah, bonus action to Blade Song.
Okay.
1 minute, and then he can shoot, right?
Yes, you can still use 1 attack as part of his sequence.
Why are there 2
Alright.
of this? What's different? I'm just gonna click on one of these. I don't know which one is what. Nope, that's the rapier.
That's the rapier.
What is the other one then? There we go.
The
Why are they
gun.
both? They both start with the fucking R. Can I use
They're
the
the
first
same.
one?
Yeah, you can use this as the first roll because it's the same modifier.
Okay.
Which does hit. Just at the one in the front?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Following up the blast from the cone, he spins the Sicarius into position, releasing the shot of arcane energy into the tabaxi as he attempts to get through the door. And I need to go see what that was. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you guys can just hold the door, I can use Sunbeam and just keep blasting each round.
Yeah, that's fair. And that does radiant, not fire, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
As long as I don't lose concentration, I can just keep reusing it.
Do you need Aerith not to be in front of you? I can have him move at the
I
end
mean,
of
I
the
could just move around him, honestly.
Okay.
It's not a huge deal. I mean, if you want to move him 5 feet, that also
Yeah.
works.
Why not?
So
Actually,
it's a
that way.
double check the line. Yeah, it's a 5 foot wide, 60-foot long
Yeah, so I
line.
figured you have to either like leapfrog in front of him, or I can just move him.
Sorry, I'm back. He found the dog food on the counter.
Oh no.
It knocked the bowls off of each other and was like, ah! So I just
Oh.
fed them.
Screwing
Okay.
on the counters. No
Right.
good.
I know. So he's gonna run into the room and then turn. Will do his attacks. He draws those two blades that flicker into life. The short swords now wreathed in fire. Okay. Air's AC is 26. 26. Because his blade song's running, right?
Yeah, with the blade song, I think it's higher, or is.
Well, that should be, yeah, because it already has he already has the thing clicked on. So I think it's 20 without blade song. I rolled two 25s.
Nah.
And a 31. So he does get hit once for 11 slashing and 3 fire. It's a total of 14.
14.
But
was that
as he,
I think he's resistant to fire, so is that?
Yeah, it was 7 reduced down to 3.
Okay.
So as he draws the two blades and swings out, Aerith ducks out of the way on the first one, and then raising the Sicarius, he flips it quickly into its rapier form. Ting, ting, parry, parry. And then as he's kind of redistributing the force from that second parry, the Tabaxi swings with its offhand and clips him just for a little bit, just to make sure that he understands.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
Okay. Strength saving throw. That's a 6.
oh yeah, he's failing that. Get over here. Oh, you know what time it is.
And now they don't get advantage because they have pack tactics, and you just took his friend away.
Good.
Oh my god. That does hit, yep. That was such a good play, Ken. It was so good. As you see the second one charge in, Ken, you snap out with your hand, and the large, like ephemeral claw of Ascalon closes that gap, grabs the Tabaxi as he lands that fourth hit on Aerith, and yanks it over to you. The second one runs in while you pull it in and kind of like using that momentum of pulling your arm back, go into a driving boom into its face as it lands within range of you. Look over your shoulder to see as the other Tabaxi draws its blades, swings out at Aerith 4 times, each one easily dodged or parried. So I could not roll for shit that time. Rose, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm sorry in advance if this makes things annoying, but I'm gonna see, circle 20 foot. I think I need to do it right here. Would that encompass Aerith and the Tabaxi? Because I know they're kind of like edged, but the squares don't work with circles very well.
Yeah,
All these squares make a circle.
Otherwise, I can do it one forward, like here. But
see, so it's a 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
It would. From the first place you had linked, it would have included the Tabaxi, but not Aerith.
The Tabaxi, but not Aerith? Okay. Okay, then I'll do it right there. I'm
Okay.
going to drop silence right there.
Okay.
So I would like to not draw in as many people as possible.
Templates and assets. Is that the right size? Yeah, so that would be the size of it. So I guess it's either the tabaxi or the magma elemental in the distance, the big one.
The tabaxi here.
Or can
'cause I
you? You're
assume-
sorry,
I
you
can't
couldn't
it,
see
but-
that. I'm on the GM layer. That was my.
There we go.
What about
Okay,
that?
yeah, because I'm assuming he's gonna come into it, so I want to do it there.
Okay. So as you hear the ting ting and the sounds of Ascalon's arm tearing that one across, hearing all of this noise and looking through the door, you see the large one kind of moving towards you in that shambling motion and throw out your spell work, and you can still hear as you're outside of it, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like being in an echo chamber right now. You can only hear the sounds in this room. Nothing is coming through the door anymore.
Okay, perfect. That's what I would like. And then bonus action, summon my chakram.
Okay.
With 5 charges. That. In a little bit, so that I have enough person. Click it.
On.
The guy between us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, both of those hit. Do you have 2 attacks with it?
No, it would be with advantage, but I didn't roll it. because I forgot to click
Gotcha.
on
Okay, I see what
advantage.
I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, 26 hits.
Okay. Hey.
I need to drop that to the map layer. There we go. 26 damage. Jeez.
Right. Take that.
And which face did you summon?
The happy one.
Okay.
And before I can really only do it on me, Aureus, and Aerith for bless.
Okay.
Because we're the
That's
only
fair.
ones who can hear.
That's true. All right. The 3 of you are now blessed. You step into the silence as the sounds of battle in the world fade into just nothingness. Your own heart beating in your ears. You summon or hold your hand out with the chakra and like whip it out. It carves through, flipping back around you and returning. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nope.
All right, Ken. You have just yanked this fire tabaxi in front of you, and as you drove your fist into it, all sound around you vanished, and you find yourself in the midst of a silence spell.
Ah, smart. Okay, good.
Like I said, makes things annoying, but hopefully.
Isolate and eliminate. Fantastic. And hit this one with a 2-piece.
All right, that hits. That hits. Okay. All right. Quick 1, 2, and following the initial blast from Aerith's cone of cold and the damage that you've dealt to it already, it's looking pretty dang weak.
I think I'm at disadvantage if I try to shoot something with Fafnir, since this guy's right here, so I think I'll just square up, get ready for a
Okay.
counter.
I mean, if you're not gonna do anything, just attack with it. If you're not using your bonus action for something else, because disadvantage is disadvantage. You know, it's the same as not
Sure.
attacking.
You know what? Let's roll the dice.
Right.
Ah.
But
Worst you can
you
do
miss
is roll
100% of the shots. You don't
Yeah,
take it.
exactly. It's not like you're consuming a resource. So
Yeah.
definitely don't feel bad just because it's an advantage or disadvantage. Go ahead and take your shots, bro.
Might as well.
40 feet. This one can get to here. And it'll kind of charge up to back up its friend, but it has to use its action to dash. What's its movement? Okay, good. 25. Shoulders into this door that swings
Silently.
wide open. Silently, yeah. Drop that down to the map layer now that it's open. He's just going to come up here and... Can I get dexterity saves from Aureus, Rose, and Aerith? Actually, Rose, you don't need to make a dex save, just Aureus and Aerith. I always forget.
And then
Plus a d4.
2 d4s if you need it.
If that doesn't save, does 18 save?
will save. Yep, 18 will save. So you take a total of 6 fire damage and are not on fire. And
Very nice.
And
another...
I'll use my reaction to take the damage for Aerith.
Okay. Okay, so your reaction. Right. So as Aerith is kind of watching this one Myrmidon coming in at him, he squares up his defenses as the doors swing silently open. The huge elemental stomps in, flames flickering out from under its feet, but not a sound to be heard. And as its head roars back and the flames build within, you look over and realize that Aerith hasn't recognized it yet. He hasn't processed that part of the battle, and as the flames across, you activate that connection between the two of you through the emboldened bond and snap into that position for a moment, the flames washing over you instead and dealing no damage. Aureus, you take 6 points of fire damage.
I guess I have to teleport over to him too, right?
I think so. I think it moves you next to him.
An additional 6?
No, just the first 6.
Just the first 6, okay.
I used the recharge ability and dealt 6 damage. Okay. Eodos, actually you wouldn't be able to see it really through the way the door swung open, but because we're playing in kind of a map, on the opposite side of the door, the magma from this crack bubbles and a new player has joined the field. A elemental seemingly made entirely of magma and burning rock creeps out from the crack. 3, 4, 5, 6 can get up to here, and within the silence of the spell, reaches down into the floor itself and seems to pull a chunk of magma out and is going to lob it through the chaos at Aureus. With disadvantage, it's a 14 to hit. I don't think that hits you.
No, I think that's the first time you
Wow.
miss. It's a miracle.
As the boulder flies through, you duck out of the way, feeling the heat kind of billowing off of it as it slams into the altar behind you, dissipating into just shards of rubble and smoke. The elemental then kind of like stands at full height and moves its head towards you, but with no sound to be heard. It's less intimidating. Eodos.
Alright, well, I'll just swing on the big guy
Okay. He is right there.
in complete silence. Which, let me go ahead and turn Booming Blade off because that's going to do absolutely nothing in silence.
Oh,
Sorry. The not alerting everybody in the entire vicinity, I feel like, is more important.
Suddenly here, just like boom, 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 boom.
Right?
Boom. 15 unfortunately does not hit.
Oops. Rolled super far up off the map into no man's land. Is that a charge?
I know, Grumble. I know.
bond off because that's only on the first attack.
Oof,
No.
unfortunate.
Yikes.
But more charges.
Yeah, that's the main thing because I was basically sitting on 1, which I'm going to preemptively just go ahead and pop 2 so that I got executioner style running for next round.
Okay. This is the large, huge elemental forces its way through the door. You kind of jump out of the way as the door swings open, and seeing an opening, lash out twice against it. Each attack, unfortunately, not able to find the mark as the shape of the elemental is moving around, but with each miss, a small flicker of shadow drawn into the blade. And as the second swing finishes its arc, you twist your arm, and the sword shifts from that oversized greatsword into a massive cleaving axe. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's my turn.
Got it. Aureus, your turn.
Okay, let's not shoot a giant laser outside the room to alert everyone, but I will shoot it inside the room.
Okay.
So I'm using Sunbeam.
Okay.
Can find it. Not Sunburst, Sunbeam. Get the right one. And I'm firing in laser right there to hit all three of them.
Okay. Yes, you can. Well. Right. And then my tabaxi. Okay. All three fail as you gather in your mote of sunlight, fire out the blast of radiant light in a line,
And
25 points of damage.
they are blinded until my next turn.
Okay. Can. Okay, not immune to blind. Good, good, good. Good. Okay. The one in front of Ken is just obliterated. The last of its hit points drained away in the searing light, and all that remains afterwards is just a kind of smoldering husk of charcoal that falls to the ground. The other two take the impact, and you see the one closest to you waver as though it is close to falling, but neither of them are destroyed. However, they are blind.
Very nice.
Anything else you want to do?
Let's. I can't move too far. How far could I move? Yeah, I really can't move. I shall stay here.
Okay. And it's Aerith's turn.
Aerith's turn. What does Aerith want to do? I don't know. Guess we'll just work on the little guys.
Sorry, while you look through his list, I'm going to find Graham.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Really?
He's in a mood today.
Mm.
It's too hot to run, so he didn't get his exercise like he normally does.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to do besides I guess we'll just attack this one in front of us. You use butterfly blade on the first one.
All right, which one's the first one?
The tabaxi.
Okay.
Rapier.
That does hit. Jeez.
That butterfly blade.
Okay.
Nice.
As the sunburst or the beam of sunlight subsides, the tabaxi, actually you would have had advantage on that because it's blind.
Oh yeah.
The blinded tabaxi staggering
Why not? I don't think it matters. But...
in place. No. You see Aerith snap out with the rapier kind of like across the side of its face, and as it connects, that burst of psychic energy just, it's like it turns to charcoal and is detonated in the same hit. It just falls to the ground.
Nice. Then the other guy, it's either hit or I can use Eldritch Blast, right? But
Yes.
he's close. Okay, so I'll just hit him again. You said advantage because blind.
23 hits. Got it. All right. He continues that arc. He kind of like tucks in and drives a forward thrust into the Myrmidon. Like through the armor, you see that gout of fire and the mouth open, but no sound emerge because it's still within its silence.
No sound.
Anything else for him?
Nope, I'll have Aerith just stay there.
Okay, then it is your turn now, Rose.
Oh, great.
I know, it's so unfortunate.
Where am I?
Just blame Aurora, it's his fault.
Right. I guess I will 5, 10, hook around. Get in good positions with people. Just go ahead and try to hit the big guy.
Okay. That hits the big guy. Alright.
17. And then also with Sock and Buskin.
Okay.
Still advantage, Sock and Buskin. Nope.
I think it's the same roll, so
Yeah,
31 will still hit.
It's not going to do the right damage though, but I can just roll another 2d8.
Right. Okay.
Hey.
Nice. Okay. You swing around the Myrmidon Elemental and into your own silence bubble. And crouching through it, you hear again as all the world fades away into nothingness, just your own heart beating in your own ears, the feeling of like that reverberative sound that you get through your bones. You take Zanar in hand and cleave upwards with a big two-handed strike through the leg of the elemental. And as you finish that arc, flipping out with your left hand, the Sock and Buskin comes flying in from out of nowhere, carves across them before returning to the kind of perimeter around you. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right, Ken, it is your turn.
All right, since he's taken care of, let's trying to see. This is not at advantage. I think Rose took the advantage spot.
Yeah.
No, it's at advantage. You're
Maybe.
you're flanking. Yeah.
Oh, with the big
Okay.
one? Oh.
Yeah. He's so big you could have Eodos flank with 4 of you from over here. He'd
Bet.
still give you advantage. He a big chonkus.
Hey.
Oh yeah, both those hit. For 42 points of damage.
And well, since we're flanking, this roll will be at normal.
22 hits.
Nice.
Okay, all right. As the tabaxi before you is obliterated in a burst of radiant light, you tuck into your attack stance, shift over opposite of Eodos, and in that same silence, boom, boom, 2 heavy hits. The second one sending it kind of like staggering back away from you, and in that opening, you crouch down and lower your shoulder, and Fafnir kind of scurries around and spits a little bit of arcane energy and slams through the carapace of the huge elemental. Anything else you want to do? And then it's going to be a disadvantage because he is all blindified. None of those hit Aerith. I rolled a 23 to hit with disadvantage, which is good, but it's not going to do it. He swings out 3 times wildly at Aerith, the second one getting caught within the blade of the rapier and the scimitar within the hand of the fire elemental being easily redirected away. He's unable to hit. Does he get saves on the blind after?
He's blinded until the start of my turn.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's just still start. Got it. Okay.
Yes.
Which is nice because he goes last.
Right.
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
A plus side of you being last.
Target rich environment.
Sometimes it has its advantages. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Didn't get his thing, so 24 to hit Rose.
Yes. I'll make him reroll.
Okay. 26 to hit Rose.
Oh. I guess.
Okay, it's not as bad as it could have been, as the large hand slams down onto your space, and Ken and Aureus, you can see as Rose gets like engulfed in this massive fist of magma. You take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And as the hand recedes away, Rose, you are flickering with fire, but the fire doesn't hurt you. So you didn't take all of the fire damage that he normally deals. It looks down, and with a look of angry confusion, it slams down at Ken, but with a 19 to hit Ken, does not hit Ken.
Rose just silently flips him off. I guess I do. Even with 7 damage, I still have to.
It's true, you do.
Oh, come on.
This one, you watch as it comes in through the room and then kind of attaches itself to the wall and goops its way up the door,
Great.
florping down up the other side and like falling in a big puddle of what would be like slime but burning magma. It then rises itself up to its full height and going to make its 2
gross.
attacks.
I hate it.
Actually, it's going to get here so it can get its advantage to neutralize the disadvantage from Ken. 24 to hit Ken? That doesn't hit Ken. That doesn't hit Ken. It swings out twice at you. The first one, it feels like it connects with you. It thinks that it hit you, but what it really hit was your block as you get both arms up in front of you, and that arcane shield manifests into existence and deflects the entirety of the attack. As he recoils from that and swings wildly out at you, you duck down as the magma hand kind of soars through that space and is unable to hit you. Eodos, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep swinging.
Oh, I can't
Advantage
imagine.
this time.
That'll definitely hit.
Hey.
Okay. And that was without booming blade, man.
Yep, that's just a quiet, quick hit.
Ooh. That's a 1 and a 2.
Less good.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It'd be like that. Let's I'm gonna re-roll the first one to see if it goes up. Nope.
Nope.
Okay, well, the
One
first
less.
was still 45.
Okay. As Ken slides in and begins to attack the huge elemental from his side, reshore up your grip on the Executioner Fate Render and strike out with that first hit. And as you cleave into the back of the huge elemental, it immediately turns towards you like a, whoa, what the fuck was that? As you swing out that second time, it like takes a step back and seems to be very, very aware of how much you can do and does not want to get hit by that weapon again.
Why not? It's fun.
Right? Aureus, it is your turn.
So it's a 60-foot line. Does it go through doors?
It would not go through a closed door. But right now the
Well-
doors into this room are wide
Well, I'm
open.
asking because if I were to like move right here and blast, because the door is technically right. If I could,
What is the spell?
it's the same one I cast last time.
Oh,
Sunbeam. So it's the giant laser.
unfortunately, these doors are quite thick and look to be made of a pretty substantial metal. You don't believe that it'd be able to get through it.
Could I thread the needle?
Yes. You could get it through both of their circles, but does it only hit enemies? Or is it all creatures?
No, it's all creatures.
Indiscriminate.
It's pretty indiscriminate.
Yeah, so you could, I'd say at best you could line it up so that only Ken is having to make the save.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
You know what? I'll just do this. I'll just blast it at just the one, and I'll aim it so it hits the thing, so it doesn't go out the room.
Okay. Alright, so big sunbeam blast on the huge elemental. It's an 11 on his save.
He is blind.
Which means this one is no longer blind.
Correct.
This one is now blind. Another.
Sorry, Aerith will kill that one his turn.
Yeah,
Sure.
he's got it.
Silent bellowing. Anything else you want to do, Aureus?
I think here is still a good spot. I'm good.
It is then Aerith's turn.
It's too much work to figure out fancy things for him to do, so he's just gonna keep doing the same thing.
Okay. I mean,
Butterf-
butterfly blade, follow up attack. That's kind of what Aerith does.
Right.
That does hit. All right, 24 damage. Nice, nice. Okay. That does hit. Hey, all right. Hit 15 hit points. So
Hey.
Hell yeah.
See, I
that'll
told you.
be enough.
Who cares if he's not blind anymore? He's dead.
As the second beam of light illuminates this room in a flash that then dims down, you see Aerith crouch into his own combat stance, mutters his spell under his breath, cracks the rapier up with an upward strike that catches the Myrmidon like in the jaw, its head staggering back. And as it moves back away, he once again goes into that like parry and thrust, like fencing motion, carving into the center of the creature, shattering its core and sending it scattering to the ground as just a pile of armor. Anything else for him?
I don't think so. I guess he can move a little bit. 5, 10, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Should have like 40 feet of movement.
Yeah, over with
Yeah.
Yados.
Okay. Rose, it is your turn.
Just attack this guy.
Yep.
Then. Great, cool.
22 does hit. Yeah.
1 and 2 on the die.
Right. Okay, 14 damage. Got it.
And then can I hit this other guy, I guess? Or
Yeah.
would that be a disadvantage? With the sock and buskin? I guess let's just hit the big guy.
Okay, no, it actually isn't disadvantage. This is what I needed to check. If you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature who can see you and who isn't incapacitated, but that man right now is blind. So, are you attacking the big one or the little guy?
I'll attack the little guy then.
Okay, 32 will definitely hit.
So
25.
do a little bit of
Alright.
damage to him.
As you carve out Zen again, you kind of like step forward and your foot hits something slick and you feel your foot slip, and for a moment you lose your focus before it's like an arcane parachute grabs you and redirects your force, gets your focus back into the attack, and you manage to connect with the sword. And as you catch your breath and kind of like nod, appreciating the arcane backup provided by both yourself and Aureus, you snap out your left hand, and seemingly from out of nowhere, the sock and busking carves through, leaving a radiant trail of light behind it. Anything else you want to do?
No, stay here.
Okay, and it is your turn.
Alright, well. Who to prioritize? Actually, that's not even a question. Big boy gotta go down. Big boy go down.
Big smack.
Both those do hit. Okay. 17 to 28. All right. And the same. Actually, no, because you are within melee of someone who can see you. So, unfortunately.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah. All right.
Might as well try.
Right.
Yeah.
Staying in that same like low stance. You wait for your moments of opportunity. Following up Rose's strike, it staggers back, looking at them, and using that distraction, you open up, bam, bam, 2 quick hits before you kind of like pedal back. And as you lower Fafnir to allow him to attack, you look over your shoulder as the large magma elemental is attempting to attack you, and you begin to twist and roll out of the way, sending that bolt going soaring off into the walls of the room itself. This guy is going to... He rolls a 3. Good job there, buddy. You don't get your fire thing back, which means all you get to do is your touch attack, but
But you're blind.
but everybody... Okay. Gonna try to swing out once at Eidos and then at Aerith. With disadvantage, that burns a 20, so that's a 14 to hit Eidos. God. No. I burned 2 20s. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good work, Aureus.
First was a 20, a natural 20, and a natural 6, and then a natural 20 and a natural 3.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Swings out. But the blindness cannot see his targets. He cannot harm them.
Blind and deaf. Have fun with that.
That's true. He's deaf as well. Oh no. This one doesn't need to roll because he hasn't used it yet. So can I have Ken and Rose please make me Constitution saving throws?
Can't see.
Actually, Rose, you don't have to.
Okay, and I'll use my reaction to take it for Ken then too.
What?
Oh, well.
That's fair. So I realize as the magma elemental rears back, you see this black, toxic fume smoke build around its mouth. Its entire head becomes like this shadow, and it belches out this spew of sulfurous smoke that courses over both of you. Ken, once again, you turn and you get that first inhalation and you begin to cough at the heat of it before Rose snaps into existence right before you. Normally, you would have taken 19 fire damage and 25 poison damage had you failed this save. However, Rose took it and you are both immune to both fire and poison damage.
Do we still have the Hero's Feast?
Yeah,
I couldn't remember.
it's the same day. Yeah,
Got it.
because you did the. Well, no, actually.
No,
it would
I
be-
thought it was
Oh,
another
no,
day.
it was okay. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
Okay,
because it
My
wore
bad
off before I slept with Selfie.
that's true. That is true because you got drunk and you didn't do another one before coming in here. My bad. I got things mixed up again. Then I do
Okay.
need a con save from you, and
Okay,
you
I'll
will
still
take
take it.
damage. Do you want?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll still take it for Ken.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you said con.
Yes. Yeah. Then you would have got that first inhalation of that black smoke, Ken, and it would have like burned down into your lungs, feeling that sulfurous, poisonous. Yeah.
Because Rose would have
um,
still assumed it was just fire, so when the poison came in, they
Okay.
still took it and it was like,
Oh, no.
You'll ignore the fire damage still,
Yeah.
but you do take a total of 50 poison damage
Damn.
Okay.
because you took both hits from
Yeah.
it. You failed both saves.
Yep.
Actually, sorry. Give yourself 13 back, so a total of 37. Ken passed his save.
Just 37?
As you snap into existence before him and you get a full face of like, it's like being behind a diesel truck. Just that black smoke hits you and you got like, it's all like charred around your face, and your armor is like covered in this black soot, and you have to clear your lungs as best you can. That is its turn. Eodos.
You know, and Aerith are just over here in like the silence, watching them disappear in a cloud of smoke.
Yum.
So we're just gonna keep attacking.
Okay, 23 hits. Oh, sorry, that was
Sorry,
Yeah, I was
no,
just about-
that was I had to make con saves for my spell.
for,
took
for your
damage.
spell. Yeah. I just saw something pop up and was like, oh, okay, we're moving on. 26 hits.
It's 26 hits.
Gonna roll the damage roll 20.
Maybe.
Hey, okay, minus 44, got it. And you swing out, and with an 18, you feel like you're just shy of hitting it.
Okay, then we'll spend a charge and make it hit. Then. Is it
Okay.
is it 19 enough?
Yes, 19 will do it.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just
That was why I wanted to say it. It's a little twist of the fate render, a tiny bit of that shadow.
I'm gonna re-roll that. See if I can get it up.
All right.
No.
Nope, I can't. So still 40.
All right. But as
Only
you
40.
land the second hit, Elemental falls down onto one of its knees, and you see like the lower part of its leg turn almost into just rock. Unable to be moved, it kind of tugs against it and silently roars out into the bubble around it. Which, yeah, would still be there with a 23 on your save.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Eidos?
It would have been.
That's it. I'll stay right here for the advantage roll.
I guess I don't know what the second one was. It would have been 4 less because I didn't have the emboldened on for the second roll, but I don't think I took over
No,
that
you
amount
didn't.
of
You would
damage,
at
so
most you would have had a save of 12.
that's what
Okay. Glorious, it is your turn.
I was about to ask everyone if she'd start drawing in more people, but they can't hear me.
I thought. And I'd like
No.
to not. I mean,
All right.
I guess you could. You could like sunbeam it through the door and like through this guy through the door and hit this guy. I guess if you want, but
No, we don't got enough range.
not quite enough.
So we'll just keep these guys flat.
Those ones in the distance look like they're just milling about still. They have not heard or seen anything happening behind them.
I don't see the guy just like flailing in the background.
He's
Nope.
just having fun.
They honestly, they haven't really moved. They just sort of like stand there like flames in place, just flickering and casting light around themselves. Whoo! 29.
Hell yeah.
-5. That's from
It's 24.
Yes. On the sky.
Well, he is still blinded, which would be a big thing had you not dealt exactly the amount of damage he had left.
Oh yeah.
As it
Fuck nerd.
pulls against its own petrifying leg, you raise your hand and release that bolt of light once again, this time carving through the center of it as that radiant beam slices through and then into the wall above the doors opening before you. The huge elemental's hands fall to the ground before the flames flicker out and it crumbles into a pile of rock and stone. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
Anything else you want to do?
I move a bit closer. No one can talk with each other, but that's fine. I'm assuming everyone else will motion when they want more enemies brought in.
Okay. Then we go to Aerith's turn.
Okay, I mean, if you want more enemies, I can bring in more enemies.
Do whatever, it's fine.
It's fine.
Sadly, you can't discuss things with each other.
I'll have Aerith bring in more enemies, and why not?
Just think, once we're out of the fire dome, we don't need the fire immunity, and you attune to the
Then we
new
could just
artifact. We can
Right.
talk in the silence.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll have Aerith double Eldritch Blast.
Well, he can't cast the same spell twice.
Oh,
Can't cast the same action spell twice, unfortunately. He can shoot and then Eldritch Blast.
shoot Eldritch Blast. How far does his shoot go?
I think 60 feet? Maybe it's 120? Let me check.
But I'm about to give up and make somebody else do Aerith stuff because this is too much work for me.
It is
It's
60.
Fine, you're fine.
It's a 60-120, so he can attack things up to 120 feet away, but he has disadvantage.
That's fine. I guess we'll do Eldritch Blast against the 3 furthest most.
Okay.
Like up here.
Okay.
Eh.
All right.
What is his just giant wall of fucking spells? Why? It's so big. Where the fuck is Eldritch Blast? There it is. Ignore the second. So -1 off the second one and -4 off the third one.
Okay, all those hit.
Blast. Blast. Blast.
Okay. 692. And then who's he shooting?
I'll have him shoot with disadvantage at the Tabaxi.
Okay.
Which I think is this one. Nope.
It's the same modifier.
Good enough.
21 just hits.
I think it would be -2 because I.
Because you
not
can't use the
turning
Emboldened
off
Bond
the
again.
Emboldened Bond.
Okay, so 19 unfortunately misses then.
Okay.
All
But-
right.
Hey, if it gets its attention, I guess that's whatever.
Oh, it got their attention. 2,
Okay.
3. Fire tempered tabaxi. Good job, buddy.
30. Yikes.
Okay. And then I can just go blam! But it's just Aerith's turn, so... Anything else for Aerith?
No.
Alright, I think this is round 4, right? Yeah, because we've done 3 sunbeams.
Okay, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one just... It moves like a roaring fire across a dry patch of grass, just and is going to dash over to Aerith and passes into the silence bubble and is probably never going to be heard again. Rose, it's your turn.
And never heard from him ever again. I mean, if we're just gonna keep pulling things in... Oh, I can't do that, though. No, I mean... Damn you, concentration.
I was going to move this guy out of here so we have more space, because he's just a big pile of rocks now. So
He's in the way.
yeah.
Just hit this guy.
The one next to you?
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Okay. Hey, there you go.
I hit him.
You did. As you don't hear anything, but there's a shift in the wind as the large, huge elemental on the opposite side of the door stops billowing out flames, and you kind of like look over your shoulder to see it collapse into a pile of rock. And as you kind of like sigh, like, okay, all right, we're almost done with this fight, you see Aerith fire bolts of energy through the doorway, and another fire elemental come coursing in.
I mean, I probably
Great
don't even
determination.
see him. I'm behind the door. It's completely silent.
Gritting and determination, you just kind of like crouch down, shake your head, and swing your sword out. And as it swings out, it carves through the neck of this fire elemental,
Fuck you.
and its head is removed from its body.
I don't know what that means for an elemental, but I'll take it.
And it's gonna just crumble to the ground, because I'm pretty sure that's how a sword
Yeah, I think unless it's
works.
immune to slashing, it's just like immediately decapitated.
Yeah, attack a creature that has at least one head.
Yeah, and
You cut
needs
off
that
one of the
head
creature's
to
head.
live.
Yeah. So you swing out, and as your sword connects right above the shoulder plates, the like heavy magma armor that makes up this creature, into the soft neck, it carves through like butter, and you see the head fly off like a fireball and hit against the ground before the flames extinguish, and all that lays there is a rock roughly shaped like a smiling, angry skull. The rest of the body just crumbles into a pile of boulders before you, and 90 hit points are completely circumvented.
Fuck you. Rose raises both hands and just like, fuck yes. And then just kind of like circle out around Ken and then look and see that Aerith summoned more shit and face palms.
Okay,
But-
that's fair. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action, then I guess I'll chakra mask.
I like how you were playing as Aerith.
No,
so you can
I was
blame
Aerith. That was Aerith. I had nothing to do with it.
Decisions I make while Aerith are Aerith's.
Exactly. His mistakes are his own.
34 hits. All right.
19 damage.
As you kind of facepalm, you flick your wrist, and the sock and buskin, which has just been sort of whirring around you, for returning to its orbit around you, leaving a slice of radiant light through its enemy. Again, your turn.
Is this Baxi dead?
Yes, he is dead.
For
Okay.
some reason, his X is
I'm
behind him, but he is dead.
Yeah, it's been happening. I don't know why, but I can just move him out.
Go away. Be
I
dead.
guess. Go ahead and get set up for this.
Okay, against that guy, no, he's got a 17. Unfortunately, just misses.
Mm-hmm.
Slide in opposite Aerith as the Myrmidon soars through the door. Bam! That does hit. 4 damage. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh dear.
Man, they moving.
8, 9, 10, 1, 2.
They have a lot of movement.
Yeah, they have 50 feet of movement, but they got a dash.
Yeah, okay, so there's that at least.
You see as this one kind of soars like a vortex of fire over to the left, and as it passes through the door, it shrinks down into this tunnel of torrent that then reemerges right here next to you, Rose.
Hello.
But they all had to dash to get in there, so now they're here. It's your turn.
Move up right here. Start swinging.
Okay.
And I'm going to reckless so that I have advantage.
All right. That hits. Which one were you attacking?
This one first. The one that
Gotcha.
they already started attacking.
Okay, 39. Terrifies me that this is without like Eldritch Smite or Booming Blade or.
It always throws me off. The delay. And it's like, okay, if I click it again, I know it's just going to.
Yes,
I'm going
23.
to. I'm gonna see if I can get that up.
56 versus. Yeah, the 56 is going to be higher, which. Okay. As you see that first one course in towards Aerith, who is the one who initiated all of this by shooting them in the back. They didn't even. They weren't even aware. It was just rude.
Didn't even hear anything, just suddenly got
Flies. Yeah, into that silence and makes the last sound it ever will ever make as the sock and buskin cuts through it. Ken repositions, delivers his attacks, and as you slide around the door, Eodos, with your massive shadowy axe, you swing out with that first hit, and as it carves through its body, leaving behind this kind of flickering form, you twist the axe and boom, drop it with a heavy critical hit, dealing the last bit of hit points it had, and sending it scattering into armor as well. And now you have a bonus action attack.
Yep, and I'm gonna attack the one directly below me.
Heck yeah. That hits. Twist, pivot. Oh, God, that almost did as much as the crit.
Bam!
Oh, 50 damage. Oh, God. At least the math was easy on that one.
Yeah, right.
Boom. You swing the axe through, and it carves through the front of the armor as it kind of like staggers away from you, trying to not be bisected down the middle. The axe slams into the door, leaving a tiny little scuff mark, but not much else. Aureus, it is your turn.
Trying to think, where can I maximize my angle to hit multiple things?
The doors are kind of a problem.
Yeah, the doors
little in the
are.
way.
Are the doors open up all the way? No.
This one could be swung a little bit more, but not much.
Actually, hold on.
Rip
This
them
one
off
got
the
almost
hinges.
like it got bang, like swung all the way open when he came in. He slammed that one open.
I got. Just checking the angle. Yeah, that would work.
It's good. Sunbeam.
Sunbeam, go!
30 sun.
30!
That's +2 on their con saves. I'm pretty sure that they're gonna get just
Get blinded!
yeah. Oh, he's got a +3. Aww. All right, 30 damage and blind.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Assessing the situation, you walk past Aerith and Rose, and as you step out of the silence bubble, the crackling flames kind of fill your ears once again as your sense of hearing is restored. You raise out that hand holding the mote of light and facing palm. Release the laser blast that kind of flickers into existence before fading, carving through the two elementals before you. That teak. Big chunk of damage. Big chunk of damage. And are now blind. All right. Anything else you want to do? This one can bonus action dash.
No. I forgot
'Cause
they're
these
asshole rogues.
Rogue archetypes, yeah. But he only gets 2 of his attacks because, he had to dash. He does have advantage because pack tactics, and the disadvantage because of cloak displacement. Straight attacks. 25? Hit Ken?
I'm sorry.
Oh, no, boy?
Sorry.
Hell no, dude.
No, that doesn't
Well-
do it.
What was it?
25 for Ken?
Oh no.
All right. As this tabaxi runs in, drawing its blades, it kind of like leaps through the silence bubble, lands, swings out once with each weapon. The first attack, Ken, you raise your guard and deflect those flaming short swords away from yourself. The second one comes in, but it is just short. He's not swinging far enough out, and it does not connect. Now they're all there. All my friends are here. Alright, it's your turn.
Punch, punch. He's blind, so I have advantage. Butterfly blade on the first one.
That does hit, yes. That's on the
The big guy.
medium. Okay, the large elemental. Yeah.
The biggest at the moment.
The biggest of them. Okay. Alright. 2 quick rapier attacks. Both of them carving through the flame, searching for that crunchy core within.
I have no idea what he can do on bonus actions, so that's it.
Sounds good to me. Hey, that's what happens when
Right,
Aerith
no idea,
has
and I don't
family.
want to drudge through all of his stuff, so.
That guy is a deadman, so Rose.
Deadman. To attack the guy in front of me. Advantage because he's blind.
31 hits.
Hit.
19. Got it.
Punch. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action this time to bolstering rally myself.
Okay. The
12.
sock and buskin still kind of spinning around you in orbit. You slice out with the Zanar, and as you carve through the elemental, helping Aerith search for its core, attempting to disperse the fire that has manifested before you. You take a step back and kind of refocus yourself and shore yourself up. Give yourself a little bit of that fighting spirit back. And it is your turn.
Alright, let's...
You are in a very target-rich environment.
Yeah!
Just a little bit.
Don't forget that sentinel attacks enable you to make a reaction against creatures that attack creatures that aren't you. As long as you're
I keep forgetting.
It's all good.
Let's see. I have the longsword charges. I could do a thing.
It's up to you.
A thing.
Yeah. Let me confirm. Nope. Where is the chat? There we go. Scroll up a bit. Okay. Gonna use 3 charges of justice. Aim at the 2 Myrmidons and Firecat. And they need to make a DC 20.
All right.
Save.
Dex save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Tabaxi hit a 22 because they're pretty dexterous. So he kind of flips out of the way, and then I have 2 19s from the Myrmidons.
Rip. So they're taking... The cat's taking 46 cold damage. And the Myrmidons
Roll the
taking...
damage,
Yep, sorry.
and then we'll half it. Yeah. That way we're not doing like half dice. That can skew things.
86.
Okay. As you raise the blade up into the air, kind of manifests in a flash of platinum light, and you watch as that white rune alights. Ken drops the sword in it's like the wind scar from Inuyasha. This crackling blast of white cold energy soars
Completely
out
silence.
from the apex of the attack in complete silence. 24, got it. And then you still have your second attack. It's just one of your attack actions to do that.
Swing at big boy right here. Unless he's
Okay.
already dead.
He is not dead yet, because
Okay.
unfortunately your cone didn't hit him.
Hey.
Oh,
Like he's dead
that's
now.
not supposed to be. I don't think that's supposed to be an advantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
It is.
no, he's
blind.
blind.
Yeah.
Oh, that's convenient.
And you're technically flanking with, well, not quite
No,
flanking with
no
warriors,
flanking. But he's blind.
He's blind. He is blind.
23 will do it. As you
Hey.
kind of hold the blade there, that coursing cold energy out before you, you twist and carve across with a single one-handed strike that hits something crystalline and solid in the center of this mass of flaming hatred. And in a shattering silence, it is dissipated into nothing.
Oh, neat.
Anything else you want to do?
You know what? Why not?
14 unfortunately doesn't hit them.
Yeah.
All right, this one blind. He will swing out 3 times at super disadvantage. Nope. Natural 1, natural 3, natural 5. That's not going to happen. This one is not blind, and he's going to slide into an advantageous position.
Cloak.
And no longer
Until
have
you get hit.
advantage. The 25, which I know doesn't hit you, a 16 and a 14. And then my fire boy's dead. So, Eodos, it is your turn.
Alright, we're gonna move on up in here.
Just trying to get Aerith back.
Please. It's too hard for my brain.
I'm going to swing on the dude that is still blind over here.
Okay. He will never see again.
Probably not.
30 hits. Oh, 45. Oh my god. He had a nice amount of hit points. Doesn't anymore.
less nice amount.
Okay. 27 still definitely hits.
Get that man gone.
Yeah, you're going to be able to re-roll it. I doubt on 2 rolls of damage you're not going to be able to get him gone. Yeah. Yeah. All right. As the blinded one swings out wildly at Ken with 3 hits, he easily deflects the first one, and as the third attack misses, the other one kind of slides past and starts its flurry on Ken, but you take that opportunity to step in. One quick upward strike, and then swinging wide, like the horizontal slash through the armor. You're not trying to bypass the armor like the rapier or to get past like any of like the arcane shots. You're just carving straight through it as metal and stone crunch beneath the fate render. This one is just blown to pieces.
Hell yeah.
And you have a bonus action attack again.
Yep. This one's just a flat one.
Yeah.
Because I definitely do not want to give a rogue advantage on attacks.
Yeah, please don't. That would hurt.
Come on, roll 20. Anytime.
Right?
Oh, I saw you disconnect and reconnect. There we go.
The
Oh.
suspense.
Oh, an 11 unfortunately will not hit.
But that's another charge for later.
That is. All right. Anything else you want to do? Your movement?
Nope.
Okay.
That's my turn. I want to stop this guy from going forward. Although I realize now I can't really stop him from flanking Ken.
No,
I guess I
it's...
I could stop him from flanking Ken.
Okay.
You're not allowed to flank Ken, I'm afraid.
Not
A
allowed.
Myrmidon swings out at you, but with a 12, doesn't hit you. All right, Aureus, it is your turn.
Means he moved. Is there an angle here to blast both of them?
It's a little sharp.
I'd probably nick Ken in the process. Let's not do that.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I don't want to nick Ken. So instead, I'll just blast him normally.
Of course you will. Gotta take my tabaxi, man. You gotta blind him, don't you?
Yep, that is the plan. Make sure I click the right one.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20's not good enough.
Nope. All right. Walking in the back line past Aerith again. Palm splayed out, a beam of light coursing out. The sensor from Farastiel still hanging from its chain in your left hand, billowing out that sweet-smelling smoke that protects you all from the corruptive effects of Ifrit's dominance. The tabaxi staggers back, its eyes milky white and half seared from the light, although it is also on fire, so it'd be hard to kind of tell. Anything else you want to do?
Here's a good place to be. I'm good.
Okay. Very fortunate you blinded because they have pack tactics, which means
No.
that they're rogues that get advantage anytime friendly's within range. So he was going to have advantage still against Ken,
No.
but he doesn't anymore. So it's just a disadvantage attack, and okay. We'll do 2 against Diodos, 2 against Ken. We'll spread some love. .23 to hit Ken, but that was the best I rolled.
Yeah, you love to hear that.
It swings out wildly, its mouth open in fury and rage, but releasing no sound, no scream, no cry, which is easy for me to roleplay. Aerith, it's your turn.
He's tempting me. I'm just. Do you want me to do nothing for you, Aerith? I could. I could not.
Fuck you. Your sheet is a nightmare.
It is. Look at this.
I've told him that.
It's bullshit.
Uh, 23 and 29 both hit. Okay, so butterfly blade for 28 on the first one. Okay, that's good rolls as
Right?
you see that beam of light go off to his left. Aerith focuses his attacks, and in that moment of distraction, as the Myrmidon kind of glances over at the flash of arcane manifestation or divine manifestation, he snaps out twice. And in that second hit, you watch him hit that piece at the core of it, send it shattering into dust, and this Myrmidon is also destroyed.
Neat.
All right. Any movement for Aerith?
Nope. He can
Going.
sit
That
his
was
ass
round
right
6.
there. Yes.
Okay.
That.
And that gets us to Rose.
Hi. I have a sword.
You have a sword.
I would like to use this sword to the best of its abilities.
That's pretty good.
Just short. But I'll take it.
Okay. 17 damage. All right.
This.
Also hits.
Punch.
Okay, another 17. All right. You close in around the blinded tabaxi, striking out with the great sword Zanar, carve into the crispy fried remains of this fire tabaxi, and as your blade clips out from its shoulder, you snap with your left hand, and coming in from behind you like a happy puppy, Sakin Buskin carves up and starts a vivisection from groin up to jaw. And though blood spills, it is still on its feet.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, just kind of use last of my movement to hook around. I just want to see out here what the battlefield looks like out here. Not too bad.
Pretty much as you see it. It doesn't look like anything has really
Nothing.
reacted or
Okay.
noticed you guys, yeah.
Cool.
Ken, it is your turn.
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
You do have
I tried
advantage.
to. Oh.
Well, okay, so the
All
first
right.
hit
So that was
was
the
a
first hit.
16.
You also technically have a D4 if you need it, but
Mhm.
or you can
Oh.
crit. That's fine too.
That'll definitely hit. Release Justice, and as your hand kind of leaves the handle, vanishes in a flash of platinum light. Close your fists up and the Nidhogg gauntlets activate, strike out twice. The first one goes wide, but as you step into it, you sure up your core and deliver a heavy solar plexus hit into the tabaxi. 18 damage. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I tried.
That's fair. You did. All right. You would actually have advantage on him because he's not imposing disadvantage because he's blind. And he's blind, so you have advantage.
God damn it.
Damn it.
Oh,
All right, Eonos, it is your turn.
alright, I'm just gonna swing since Rose was nice enough to get into advantage, even though it was blind.
Yeah. Either way, just in case.
So much advantage. You imagine if advantage just granted like a flat +5 for each stack of advantage.
That would be
Right?
Here with like
That'd be red.
22 hits. Okay. All right. As you see Ken deliver his 2 quick strikes, the first one missing, that second one opening up the defenses of the tabaxi. It kind of like reels forward and its blades go wide as you hit it and knock whatever is in its body that it uses as air from whatever is left of its lungs. And as it kind of arches forward, and you just look to your right and see a flash of shadow as the Fate Render drops, and this tabaxi is ended. And unless you guys want to stay in initiative for, time reasons, that is the end of what is attacking you at the moment.
Hey,
Could
He
run
just kind
outside.
of looks around in darkness or in silence, like, what's the plan now?
I mean, might as well keep it up.
I guess.
Or else
Oh,
we'll just
like,
give you a thumbs up to go beat up some more.
yeah, I was about to say, like, I guess Ken will try to hand gesture to, like, move out second door.
Is
Pretty
this like a something like a
Like
massive
all
pillar,
thing.
or is
Yeah.
it something we can
You
step
can
on?
yeah, you can see over them. It's like a massive fire pit. There are 2-foot steps, so the height of it is about 4 feet off the ground, with that outer edge being like a 2-foot high step that you can step into and then up onto the top. And in the center of it is a pit of red, burning hot coals and fire just licking off of it.
If I get like right here, am I out of the silence?
Yes, technically.
Okay, Ito's gonna look back like, were we trying to sneak to the next door? He's not saying it, even though like he could now, but he's looking like, or are we trying to get the next group? We trying to pull the next mobs this way?
Rose just turned to Ken as he was gesturing and made like the universal, I don't know, I can't hear you, and like some pushing grin.
Oh, wait a minute. Gonna look back. I see this on the table. Is
I-
that
that-
actually there?
No, Rose has that.
No.
Rose has that.
Okay.
They
Okay.
will actually
Okay.
like lob it underhand to you though, because I don't want to hold it.
Okay. So
God
I'll,
damn it.
I'll give that to Ken to hold for right now. I was gonna just put it off to the side as like they have these, don't forget.
Guess Ken will start moving towards the outside of the bubble just
Well,
enough.
it's not because I haven't had an
Oh,
answer
we're
yet.
still-
Are we staying
okay.
in
Yeah, that's
initiative or
yeah. That's why
yeah.
I'm
I-
specifically asking because I
yeah.
still have my second attack and a bonus action. That's
Right,
why. If
and-
you want me to attack, I can grab these guys and pull them in. Ito's is looking like he looks back, does 2-finger guns to motion for an attack, or like 2 fingers pretending to walk like you want to sneak. He's just looking like which one.
Yeah. I vote we go ahead and hit the second door since we're right here. But if y'all want to just get these people out of here, that's
He's looking to
also
you
fine
for an
with me.
answer. You,
Right.
you,
Yeah,
you
just
yeah.
you give me
Rose-
this. This is it. Flash of a moment. You
Yeah, okay.
make the call, and Ito's will trust you.
No one else is
Yep.
paying attention.
walk or fight.
Let's just go ahead and get them out of here. Save us some
Finger
time
guns.
later. Finger
Okay,
guns.
good, Ito's will fire. They'll just blast at the big guy.
All right. Get that guy out of initiative so I can get some other ones in.
Now, is this going to be like surprise since I don't know? Do I have advantage on it?
You do, actually, yes.
Okay, cool.
I had to think about it for a second, but yeah, you would.
You got plenty of range on Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I got a good 120 on it,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Right.
And these don't have the -5s. I just don't want to
Gotcha,
turn
okay.
Weapon Master off.
That's fair.
It is just the first one that'll have the advantage, right? Because I'm assuming after the PAH, they're going to know.
Yeah, no longer surprised.
Alright, cool. I'm going to click this and then roll the other 2. 4 damage.
4
Well.
damage. Hey, it's a start. And all 3 are
Yeah.
going into the big guy?
Yeah, just
Okay.
to really get his attention.
Alright. All 3 of those will hit.
Solid rolls despite it all.
Okay, another 10 damage. Got it. Alright. As you kind of step out and get 1 foot up onto that high point, holding the Fate Render out, the black billowing axe releasing shadow like smoke around you. You hold your left hand out, and those arcane bolts of light snap across the battlefield and into the large, very large fire elemental, which guards the further doors. And then I need to reset my initiative tracker and get back to you. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that was all my movement, and I physically had to be out of the silence to Eldritch Blast.
Yep. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 5. This one runs towards you all, drawing its blade, but it will take some time to get there. Aureus, it is your turn.
We're gonna move here, and he just so happens to be within range.
Yep.
Blasted.
Because you don't need to actually keep casting Sunbeam, you just have it in your hand right now and concentrating on it.
As long as you don't lose concentration.
Please be blinded, if you would be so kind.
Right, and 60 foot. Okay, so it's just that guy. Okay, cool.
Where'd the initiative tracker go?
I just closed it by accident.
No.
Dirty 20 on the save. Does not save.
Nope.
28 points of damage and blind.
And that was my turn.
All right. As you see Ken kind of give the finger guns in response to Eidos, you run out to see the end of that crackling bolt of lightning hit into the big one across the battlefield. And as the Myrmidon begins to run at you, you raise your hand, splay your palm out towards him, and in a flash of light, this like column that appears in a moment and then is dissipated, he is no longer able to see you guys. Anything else you want to do? I think I might have already asked.
And that was my turn.
Okay, cool. Aerith.
Alright. Staying in the silence bubble so that the gunshots do not ring out across. So first one into that first guy.
Okay. 33 will definitely hit.
Does Butterfly Blade only for the rapier or?
Pretty sure it was one of Aerith's spells.
Right. Weapon.
I think it was a green flame.
Melee weapon attack. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No Butterfly Blade.
15 damage.
And I guess I'll just shoot the same guy again because he's blind and I get advantage.
Okay. 36 also hits. 36 to hit, Jesus.
Right. And then technically -1 from the emboldening bomb, but still 35.
35. That's like hitting a god. It's crazy. All right, as Aerith runs out, stopping just shy of where Eidos is, holds the Sicarius in hand. Bang, bang! 2 silent shots, releasing the arcane blasts of energy across the field, slamming into the blinded Myrmidon as it continues to stagger towards you guys. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. This one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's up to there. And then okay. Oh, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Okay. He's just gonna have to dash then.
Oh, no.
You can get over to here then.
Oh, no.
Closing in the gap. Alright. Rose, it is your turn.
Not advantage, but regular. That. This.
Get another crit.
Eh.
Oh.
33 still hits.
Not quite.
12, got it. Alright.
Alright. Sockbuskin. Minus the 4, so 30.
30 hits. Alright. Combo sword and chakram, hitting with both attacks and carving fiery blood from within the massive form of this elemental. Any other movement you want to do?
Nope, I'll stay here.
On his turn, this one who had been laying in wait, hiding, is dropped to the token layer so I can see him. And then he begins to dash. Yeah. Ken, it is your turn.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
Make sure. Nope. I'm at normal. Bing bong.
The big guy in front of you?
Yes.
Yes, both of those hit. Okay, 19, got it. Oh, boom! Continuing to chip away at this one as he has just shown himself. You need to keep clearing the board of the chaff here.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
God damn, they can run.
18, 20. Yeah, they got
Tabaxi,
50 feet.
dude.
Yeah. They both
Tabaxi Rose on top of that.
I do love that they're getting in a nice line for me, though.
actually, because they could double dash. This one's going to go up to here. And this one's going to come around to here.
Oh.
Because they have to double dash. They have to bonus action and action dash to get there, but they'd have to have 150 feet of movement in that case. So they are in a nice enough line, though. Eidos, just not all of them.
I'm going to get right here. That way, Orius can still get his nice little line next turn if he wants to hit 2 or 3 without risking hitting me. But also because I want advantage. Going to swing on big dude.
Okay.
Once I turn the Bolden Bond back on.
Dead D4.
17, unfortunately, will miss.
Give me a charge. Turn the Bolden Bond on.
27 hits.
Hey, there you go.
Alright, 40
And
damage.
just because it's the only attack, I'm gonna reroll, see if I can get much better.
Ooh, 46 damage. Got it. You leap across the open flame, landing on the opposite side of this, like, altar fire pit. Your feet slide beneath you as you swing out with that first hit, but you don't quite have the stance you need to make that connection. And as you swing, you use that momentum to plant yourself and kind of twist the fate-rending axe, carve out from the other direction, this time colliding and connecting with the back of the elemental and leaving a spray of molten blood and magma in your blade's wake.
Alright, then
Anything?
I'll move a little bit more movement.
Okay.
There we go.
Cool. All right. This
Trying to give our boy as much open real estate to beam as he wants.
That's fair. Okay. This one's gonna get up here, but it kind of just like flows into the flames on the altar, and is like its head is spinning around in random directions. It's going to attempt. It swings out 3 times randomly in the area around it, but unfortunately, with 2 natural 1s and a natural 3, it does not hit. Disadvantage is a bitch, guys.
Just
All right. Aureus, it is your turn. I'm sorry, the battlefield changed a bit.
You are good.
You can still get a decent line for at least 3 of them.
Yes. Does this count as Era still being in?
Yes, he is still within the circle, just barely. Like the edge of the smoke is billowing at right in front of him.
Okay, don't get any further, Aerith. And not Sunburst, Sunbeam. They all have the same name.
Right.
Okay. Right. Saves.
Yes.
So 1 Tabaxi, 1 Myrmidon, 1 big guy. Gotcha. Okay. Fire on the Tabaxi. That's what you'd like to see. Well, actually got a good save on the big guy, but a 21 isn't enough.
Never enough.
Where's my Myrmidon? Nope. Okay. You step out of the silence and into the kind of gentle crackling sounds of the fire that burns around you, the bubbling of the magma pits. You hear the roars of the large fire elemental as it's being assaulted. You look around, you don't see the others reacting to the noise, just the one that's still charging across the battlefield and the ones you're currently engaged with. You raise your hand, splay your palm out, and in that flash of light, all 3 of them take 22 points of damage and are blinded, which means that boy in the back is still blinded.
Continue to blind.
Hell yeah. That is my turn.
Alrighty. Aerith, it is your turn.
Aerith will sit and tank these things, because why not?
Sure.
First Well, try to kill the blinded one on the first hit, but we'll see.
Okay. 29 hits. Faux show. 27. He's close, but not finished off yet.
And then the second hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay,
That'll
cool.
do it. He attacks out twice, that kind of like Zorro motion of lateral, like horizontal strike, and then an angular strike down. And with that downward strike, you see the armor no longer held together by the fire, that shattered core as the Myrmidon is destroyed and its fire returned to the altar.
The endless fire.
Yes.
Let's stay here, play with the tabaxi.
Okay. Now everyone's within 15 feet. So well, you don't need to worry about it, Rose.
I know.
But can everybody except for Rose roll me let me make sure I'm getting this dex save. Yeah. Okay. 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 That was for Aerith. Okay. So as the
Wait, does the Emboldening Bond work with that?
Yes.
No idea.
Okay.
17?
23, 23, 17, 22. All 4 of you save. So, before resistance, you'll each take 17 points of fire damage. With resistance, that's lowered down to 8 points of fire damage.
And I'll take Ken's.
Okay. So, Ken, you take no damage. Rose, you use your reaction to jump
Yep.
in front of Ken. Okay. All right. As the
Doing that.
huge
No.
elemental kind of gathers together its fire, the flames around its shoulder condense for a moment, and then it just explodes out in a blast wave of fire. You each kind of protect yourselves, raising cloak and shield to defend against the flame, and none of you are set afire. The heat that washes over you hurts and could kill a commoner, but for you guys, it's just another Tuesday. And for you, Ken, as the flames approach, you raise your shield to defend yourself, and right before they hit, you see Rose manifest in front of you and absorb the blast for you. Rose, it's now your turn.
My turn. I am here. Alright. Sword.
Okay.
Tabaxi.
22 hits the tabaxi.
2 hits.
Okay.
And sock and buskin. Big guy. Oh,
Okay. Oh, natural 20 hits big guy.
wrong one.
25 radiant. Right. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I will. They can't hit when they're blinded with attack of opportunity, or can they like try?
No, they can't. You have to be able to see whoever's leaving your attack radius in order to make an attack of opportunity.
Hop back over.
Okay. Your turn. 7. This one is going to get to here, and then he's going to use his pyroclastic boulder attack. But he's going to do it twice. He's going to throw both of them. I'm going to throw both of them at Aerith, because he's just closest and
Rude.
kind of out in the open, and
He's
he's
just
not
having
here.
a good time.
It's 26 to hit Aerith. That was a good roll.
That meets, I think. I'll have him use
Does?
shield just because it's mean to
Because
you.
you know he would. Yeah. As it reaches down with both hands, you see it kind of like its claws go into the ground here and rip out the terrain, which seems to almost fill in response to it. The floor staying that solid, like murky reddish black that seems to twist under your feet. It chucks the right one, but as it releases it, it's like letting go of a bowling ball too early. It slams into the altar and goes skidding off towards this door here as he rolled a natural 1. The second one, he swings his arm higher and it goes over it, and as it looks like it's on a perfect collision course with Aerith, you see him twist and raise his hand out, and an arcane shield manifests, and it just shatters against the shield, spraying the area with magma. That's his turn. And
I mean, we're all lined up pretty good with this big guy, so I'm just gonna take advantage of that.
okay, 27 hits the big guy. Okay. You swing out with that first hit, alerting him to your location. He pulls his feet away and staggers away from you. You swing out with your follow-up strike, but it is unable to connect as he's moving, kind of refocusing yourself. You lower down. You give Fafnir the mental command, 20 hits. 5 more force damage. All right. Next, you're going to Tabaxis. You have normal attacks. Aerith's AC is, what, 31 now?
Yeah, 26 plus 5.
Okay. Hey! Oh, I hit him twice! The first one was a natural 20.
Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Sorry, Earth.
That's how it be sometimes.
Yeah.
As the Tabaxi that is positioned itself right next to Aerith sees that opening of Aerith putting up the shield, and his focus being more on the magma elemental incoming, and crouches low and swings out with 4 quick strikes. The first one connects with Aerith like right in the small of his back, and he takes a total of 41 slashing damage.
Oof. Okay.
And then 13 fire reduced to 6 fire. Yeah, sneak attack critical.
Yeah.
As that attack hits, he kind of like arcs forward. You see his mouth open as he cries out in silent pain. Turning, he sees the next 2 attacks come, and in a quick like flash of his rapier parries both. But the second parry kind of sends his guard just a little bit, like a little bit of an opening, and the Tabaxi drives his offhand blade in through that guard. He takes another 10 slashing and 6 fire.
So 16?
16 total, yep.
You're fine, Aerith.
15 does 15 hit Aureus?
15 is my AC, yes.
Okay. So this one will swing out at you, and it hits 3 times. It missed its first one with a 14 to hit. At disadvantage, it had a 20, 15, and a 22. So you take a total of 34 slashing and 14 fire after resistance.
And how much fire?
14.
That's 14. Okay. So total
So-
of 48.
48, yep. And that is both of their rounds. I had a good round with my Tabaxis, yay. Enos, it's your turn.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was an ouch.
Huge.
So keep swinging on this big dude.
Okay.
Bandage is on since he's blinded now. Go for sure.
Oh,
Oh, I came back at a bad time.
Rough.
Well, now I have 4 charges.
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
5 off, and you know what I just realized? I'm not in the silence anymore, so normally Booming Blade would be on the first one, but it's on the second one this time.
There you go.
Yeah. We'll take that. Oh.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright, well, I'm capped on charges now.
Okay. You swing out with that first strike, but as you're kind of performing the attack, you see the elemental staggering and take a step back towards you, and you have to abort the attack to avoid not getting hit. You tuck and roll a foot or two out of the way, and using that upward strike momentum, try to connect, but the blade just carves against the hardened, like rocky carapace of its lower leg. I think this guy's a deadman, so Aureus.
Let's see. Do I have to move a little bit? I think I have to move slightly. Du-du-du-du. Everyone's still in the circle. Perfect. Please be blasted.
Okay. Hey, you're making good use of that sunbeam. That's
Right?
a 6th level spell has put in some work.
You never usually get to use it that often.
Can you roll me?
Yeah.
Actually, I need 3
Oh, yeah, you need con.
DC 10 con checks. Yeah.
Should be fine. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Is Aerith's blade song or concentration?
Nope.
No.
Nah,
It just.
it's kind of like
stays at the middle.
rage.
Okay.
It just works.
We've got one more round, guys, before all of our round 1 attacks, like, stuff stops going.
Tabaxi rolls a 10 on its save. Magma Elemental rolls a dirty 20. And Huge Fire rolls a natural 1. Good. Good job, guys. All right, you guys are still
You did
blinded.
great. Get
Take
back to
your
being normal.
tokens away. You're blinded now, and you each take 26 points of damage. All right. Anything else you want to do, Aureus?
If I move, he gets an opportunity attack, right?
Nope, he can't see you.
Can't.
Hey, be careful.
Eudos-
'Cause
Yeah,
yeah,
I
Eudos
reckon.
is kind of
Yeah,
right on the edge,
I'm
though.
kind of just back here. I'll stay here. Here's good.
Okay. That gets us to Aerith. Just took a chunk of damage.
Yeah, he sure did. I have him. He's still in right here, right? Just barely.
yeah, he's still within the sensor range.
But out of the silence, I'm gonna have him use Raltham's Psychic Lance against the Tabaxi.
Okay.
Um,
It's an int save, right?
yes.
Can't save. Go ahead, roll me damage. They had a 10 intelligence, average intelligence, but that +0 ain't gonna do them any good.
Right where there it is.
Okay, 25 points of
And then
damage.
he's incapacitated until the start of Aerith's next round.
He is, yes.
So don't do that again, please.
And that would be one of his attack actions.
Yeah, and then I guess
And
the other
he still
one I'll
has the
just
rest of
have
his
him
movement.
hit. Do you have advantage on incapacitated?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah, it just means he can't take attactions or reactions, but 23 hits. All right, 13 damage. Got it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5.
Aerith runs away.
Hey, go ahead and go.
That is very fair. All right. Hey. Oh, can you guys all give me con saves again?
No.
Or deck saves. Sorry, it's a deck save. And technically, you can, Rose. I don't need it because you can't take damage from it. But
Right.
he's using his blast wave again.
Okay, I guess I'll use mine to take Aerith's this time.
Okay.
Because he's.
wait, Bond is up, right? I mean,
Yes. It's like. Actually, Bond is 10 minutes, so yeah, you still have it.
Okay, 14.
Does Aerith
I
still
gotta
need to roll one, like. Would he set on fire, or is it. conditional on... This isn't a fire one, right?
This is the fire one. No, it's
Uh,
conditional on taking the damage. If you're taking it for him, he doesn't
Then
need to roll.
But I'll make the rolls.
Yeah, you can make the roll. Yeah.
For whatever.
yeah. I'm just gonna use flesh cheese just to be safe, because
Okay.
Jesus.
That's good. All right. So
Good and unsafe.
19, 24, 22, 34. Jeez. All right. Everybody saves. If you have resistance to fire, you take 6 points of fire damage. If you have no resistance, it's 12 points of fire damage. But no one is lit on fire. As it once again, it's like standing at its full height, and the flames condense into it, and then explode out again in this like roiling wave of fire. Rose, it is your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
That's about to drop, but it doesn't really seem worth it to do more stuff. I only have 4 enemies left. How are all the enemies looking? Are they all pretty hurt?
The big guy in the middle looks like he's taken the brunt of the damage. The other ones look more or less okay.
Okay. Then I will drop the silence so
Okay.
that I can redo a different concentration spell and do polymorph.
Okay. As the bubble of silence that was really only encapsulating Aerith and Ken fades away and the crackling roaring of the fire resumes itself, you watch Rose take a couple steps back, cast a spell out on themselves, and once again take on the familiar form of Tyrannosaurus Rose. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
I
I figured.
can't do the action, but I can still move, right?
Yes. Yep. Pets, that's where it is.
Yeah, that's put right there.
Okay. You stomp over towards the huge elemental. And this guy is still blinded because he keeps getting hit. Okay. He kind of like glorps across and up onto the altar and through the fire, and then emerging out the other side, you see its head like twist around wildly, and then it swings out twice. Neither of them even in the same direction that you are in, Ken. He cannot hit you. It is your turn.
All right.
You have no such qualms.
Oh, silence is down, so you know what time it is. Boom blade.
We have hopefully cleared enough of a radius so that we aren't attracting any attention.
Both those hit. The big guy?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to get him gone. Scary.
Big scary man. Okay. 24 on the first attack. The cacophonous, reverberating boom that you guys have associated is almost like the drumbeat of battle has returned as the booming blades begin. Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Actually, you know what?
Hey, that does it. 4
4
damage.
damage.
Got it. Alrighty. This one is gonna stagger 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Over to here, you see it kind of like pushing through the flame of the magma elemental to get over next to you, but it can't action dash. It has no reactions. Can't attack. He just chills there.
Decided to
This
come over and
one,
hang out.
right? Blind. It's gonna keep swinging into the space that Aureus is in.
Don't touch me.
I missed you once.
Dang.
I know. Okay. You take a total of 54 slashing
Yeesh.
and 15 fire.
Could I take the first one with sneak attack for Aureus as the
Sure. Okay, so let me do that math
T-Rex?
again. All right. Then you would take 25 slashing and 7 fire, Aureus, and I'll get you yours in a second, Rose.
Yep.
All right.
And then Rose, yours was
And I'm no
29
longer
slashing
resistant.
and 15 fire. Yeah,
So 29 plus 15,
it's 44.
44.
As you see that flame, that blade like carving out, and it's about to make contact with the Aureus, you focus on yourselves, and for a moment you are small again, but not, as your massive form takes the hit, and then you are immediately shunted back to where you were through the magic of Aureus's spells. I think that was him, so yeah. Eidos, your turn.
Alright. Keep on keeping on and hopefully not get 2 nat 1s back to back again.
Okay. I think we all hope for the double nat ones to never happen.
Right. Would be nice. It seems mean and unusual.
26 hits.
Hey.
Ooh. The booming blades have returned.
Here's attack number 2.
21 hits. 34.
See if that could be higher.
Oh yeah. 3
Little bit.
higher. All right. He's looking messed up for a creature this big. One more hit that size, that'll do it.
Alright, that means one of you guys finish them off. So I'm gonna skirt around this way.
Okay. All right then. Aureus, it is your turn. Probably the final. Well, no, you have
Yeah.
one more round.
One more. Okay. One
This is
more
your last
blast.
round of Sunbeam, yes. As soon as your next one comes around, it drops.
Rose, your fat T-Rex ass is in the way. I could get all 3.
Too bad!
Can I go underneath Rose's legs and fire it?
You'll have to make a dexterity saving throw. But you can certainly try.
I got. Now you. Am I still blessed? Means
Yeah.
you're a T-Rex now. Or...
Yeah,
Okay.
it's until
Okay.
the end of this last round, yes. Because it's not
Okey-doke.
concentration.
Yep.
Let's give it a go.
Okay. You see that opening as Tyrannosaurus Rose stomps around, being moved back into position after taking that hit from you. You kind of like roll into an opening, splay your palm out, release it before you just continue to roll. So you would end right there. But with the 17 dexterity, that's a good dexterity save.
And you said that end right here?
Yep.
Okay. That's perfect. Please be blinded.
The Tabaxi saves against the blind with a 23.
Oh.
Huge one. It doesn't matter.
Splat.
As the light cuts through that one, kind of like in a arcing beam to get all three of them. It slices through its core, and in a the massive elemental is dispersed, and a pile of stone is all that is left. This one in the back rolls its con save and rolls a 13, so he is blinded still. Takes the damage. All right. Anything else you want to do, Aureus?
Where is everyone? I will move a little bit more, and then I'll have my turn.
It is Aerith's turn. This one is no longer incapacitated.
Is it the start or the end of my turn? Until the start. Okay, cool. What is Aerith want to do? Last round of Butterfly Blade. Or not Butterfly Blade, but Blade Song.
Mm-hmm.
Make use of
You
it.
guys churned through 3 groups of
Yeah.
enemies in one buff
Make
round.
use
That
of
was
it.
good. Yeah.
Nice. Unnecessary.
He rolled a 40.
Yeah. A little unnecessary, Aerith, but alright.
Alright. 39 points of damage. Got it. He also does have his Fang of Bahamut that he can put onto anything.
Yeah, do that. I don't know how to do
Okay.
that.
So, because that's truth.
Does he have a thing for it? Does he just
That's what I was looking
raw dog
for.
it?
He might just raw dog it. Let me. I got truth up right here. He can. He expends 1 charge, so find his charges and reduce it by 1, and
Okay.
deal an extra 12d6. Or I guess
Can
do
do.
6. No, 12d6. Yeah, because we roll the dice twice.
Get it. Another 37.
All right.
I'll take that.
So the second attack does not need to be against that guy.
Okay, cool.
As he kind of jumps into position with the other fire-tempered tabaxi having shaken its incapacitation, he snaps out with the rapier, and in a beautiful, like, practiced motion, carves through the center of the creature, and as he feels that connection with the core, but not quite enough to shatter it, you see him twist his wrist in that moment, and the flash from the bangles around his wrist, and a burst of radiant light from within. And then all that's left is this echo of platinum light.
Right. And then the other one.
On the tabaxi?
Oh, I was doing the big one on the tabaxi. I was trying to get rid of the big stabby mans.
I
Or the
see.
little, I guess the little stabby
I
mans.
heard big stabby mans and thought big guy. Okay, hold on.
Sorry, other stabber. With the big amount of stabbing and damage is what I meant by big.
Okay.
I suppose.
20. Redoing damage. 39. 69. Nice. 76. All right. The first attack doesn't quite kill this one, but
Okay.
go ahead and roll me damage on the second.
What about another 10?
It just barely does it. You had 8 hit points left after the first hit.
Okay, cool. Because I would like him
Okay.
to not stab the shit out of anybody.
So instead, as he
Again.
sees that incapacitation fading, looking over at the magma elemental still blinded, raises his stance, and in that same very practiced, like horizontal lateral swipe, releases the flash from truth, which I think actually. Yep, it actually hits the other one too.
Ooh,
It just has a dex save against it.
small amount of AoE damage, possibly.
And he rolled 5, so let me make sure I'm getting the right. On a failure, the creature also takes the extra radiant damage. Okay.
Nice.
Then that would be the 37. And this guy is
Murderated. Good.
obliterated. As it survives the first attack, that blast of radiant light washing over the blinded one next to him, he staggers back, and in that opening, Aerith
Boop.
poses boom, quick thrust, and that tabaxi is released from the torment that it is currently in.
And that is the end of round 10. So no
Okay.
more Blade Song.
No more Blade Song. Okay. Huge guy's gone. Rose, your turn.
I would eat a bitch.
Okay.
Or try to. God, I want to eat a bitch. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? This. That. Where are you? Hey, wait. Come here.
23 hits.
Nah. And he is grappled because I
Yep.
can fit him in my mouth.
Well, you have a tasty snack. What do you want to do with the dead tabaxi that is now in your mouth and tastes a little charred, a little crispy?
Not allowed to eat things again. Guess I'll spit it out.
Okay. You watch as Tyrannosaurus Rose snaps their jaw down around the tabaxi, pulls up, and there's that crunching and the look on their face as they look down at Aureus and then over at Ken, and then there's almost a chagrin. Bleh.
It's like a dog, you tell him to drop it and they're just fine, what?
And that tabaxi is no more.
And then I move over here, and then I smack bitch with my tail. And
14
I
unfortunately does not hit.
Wait,
Oh, he's blind. You have advantage.
I have advantage, and I have D somethings.
You do.
2, D4.
Oh yeah, 27 will hit.
Smack.
Okay. Slam your tail into the magma elemental, sending more fire and globlets of burning stone to the ground. And as it staggers, it pulls itself back up to its full height for what will probably be the last 3 seconds of its life. Anything else you want to do?
That's all I got.
Okay, he gets one more turn to... because it's a cone. Okay, can Ken and Tyrannosaurus Rose please roll me Constitution saving throws?
And I will take
Oh,
Ken's as well.
Damn it. Roll me 2 con saves then, Rose. As your Tyrannosaurus form.
Constitution.
He sounds so disappointed that he doesn't get to roll those saves.
Mine is 22, 10 for the Ken.
Okay, so as the magma elemental raises itself up and turns towards you, towards where that tail attack came from, it billows out that black toxic smoke over you, and you look down at Ken and tap into that emboldened bond between the two of you, and once again you are shrunk down into a much smaller form, and you take that hit from Ken before reverting to your normal space and then taking the hit for yourself. The one from Ken that you absorbed deals a total of 42 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the one you absorbed deals a total of 21 points of damage.
21. Alright.
Or you saved against.
Yes.
And that is the magma elemental's turn. Ken, it is your turn.
Okay. Alright, he's blind, so I'm gonna just... Yeah.
18 just misses, but 29 hits.
Wait, is this the last round for Bond, or did that go away? Oh, wait.
No,
Bond doesn't
Golden
work
Bond
for
is still
attack.
there. Yeah.
That one's 10
Okay.
minutes, so yeah, it's still around.
And it does work for attacks.
Yeah.
All right, both those hit.
Dope.
All right. As you brace for that impact of the black smoke and then see as a smaller version of Tyrannosaurus Rose manifests before you in a moment and then appears right back next to you, probably actually right there. Taking the hit from that smoke, you see the opening, step in and deliver both hits quickly. Bam! And the second one hitting the stone skull that is within the flame that rests on the magma elemental's shoulder, sending it flying away like a soccer ball. And this elemental falling to the ground. A dead man.
Oh,
You
okay.
feel as your buffs begin to wear off, the bless fades. The emboldened bond is still there, but you look around and in this moment, none of the others in this room seem to be reacting to you guys. So what are you doing?
Door number 2?
Let me go ahead.
Question mark? I mean, like, we're right there, so might as well go ahead and get it over with.
Yes, please. No more battle.
Do you stay in T-Rex form, Rose?
If we're not getting anybody else, no, I'll drop it.
Okay. Rose reverts back to their Tyrannosaurus form, or to their changeling form from the Tyrannosaurus form, kind of like staggers over.
God, can we stop fighting, please? Please.
Era steps in. Yeah, I second that. Ow.
Well, you
How
shouldn't
much
have gotten
you-
stabbed.
I tried.
Why are you on top of me? Get off of me.
I wasn't.
I'm right here, though. Am I not right here?
Not for me.
Oh,
No. But
Uh-uh.
now you are.
You're where Aerith was before.
Interesting.
At least they did all rush us at once. That was nice of them. Oh, spells.
Well, you guys discuss the very next move and reposition yourselves. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
How is everyone on health?
Eh?
I'm alright.
We can see Aerith is doing kind of rough.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can see Aerith's, and that's about equivocal as to how I am on Rose as well.
Oh!
It's just always so hilarious that they never break the concentration on Tyrannosaurus Roses.
Right.
It's so entertaining to watch. Just take a beating and then it's still there, just meat shielding force.
Right.
Yeah. So if we want to take a minute, I can give us a decent amount of healing.
Do I need to be back over near you?
Yes, you do need to be near me.
Eh.
I mean, 30 feet, so it's...
Eh.
Never mind.
I am also going to make another cup of tea.
Tea.
D6. Lovely. What great rolls.
Not quite as good as last time.
So I will take the first 3 because that heals the 3 bit of damage I actually took. I will give Rose 5, Aerith 7.
And you're gonna have to do the math on that because I don't know which ones you're adding.
Huh?
I don't know which.
he's saying how many, like, not how many died, how much HP giving you.
Yeah, I'm saying
So
how
the
much
5 is, you add
Oh.
5 to your hit
you
points.
get
Okay.
5. I'm going in order.
Thought you were picking amounts of dice, and I was like, that's confusing.
No.
Okay. So 5 to me, 7 to Aerith.
Yes, 7 to Aerith.
Okay.
Eidos and Ken, are you fine on HP?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to, like, 1 round of healing, but you don't
I'll
need to
give
give
you-
me 11.
I'll give you both 11.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
You get 11 HP.
Oh, neat.
I am also
Uh,
back.
Rose, you get 9. Aerith
Okay.
gets 8. Rose, you get 9.
Oh god.
Hold on, I messed up a number somewhere.
I'm the one doing all the adding.
Are you doing Aerith as well?
Yes.
Okay, that would explain a lot.
Okay, I think I got everything though. Was that correct, or did you say you messed up?
No. It's
That
correct.
was right. Okay.
And then I'm going to give myself 6. And then there's 7 HP left on the table. Who really needs it?
Me and
Give it
Aerith
to
are still
Rose
about
or-
equivocal.
Yeah, give it to either
Alright.
Rose or Bear.
Yeah, Rose, you take this last 7.
7. Okay.
Look at
About
yours.
halfway there.
You guys all roll me perception checks while you're healing up.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're all about half HP, I think we're all about equal then.
Yeah, that's fine. Perception. Okay. Except for that, me and Aerith have disadvantage. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
And
Oh,
19.
forgot we did have the roll, don't we?
perception.
Hey. All right. So Rose and Eodos, being the two closest, you're probably the ones most suited to notice. As Aureus hands out healing and goes through his ritual prayer, and you feel little bursts of vitality restored to you, and your wounds starting to heal. You look around, and the other elementals not moving. Aside from just sort of that, I mean, they're always moving because they're fire, so they're kind of flickering in place, but it's almost like they're planted in place. And on top of that, similar to what you saw with the first stone, you look up and the two of you, having never been within Eden before, peer into the massive crystal past the dark swirling bubble of energy that surrounds it. And in the very center of it, you see a small humanoid shape. Kind of almost like he's suspended, legs kind of tucked up a little bit and arms wrapped against chest, head slightly bowed, almost like embedded within the center of the crystal.
I mean, I'm sure if we tried hard enough, we could just fuck his day up, right? Right now? Why do we have to play these games?
I think
We
we have to
gotta,
play the games.
we gotta unseal them, right? Because
Yep.
they're locking down that core, and then once we do that, we can fix it. But we gotta open the doors first. I think.
Correct.
Or I could just, like, try to banish him the fuck out of there. It might work. You don't know that it wouldn't.
Yeah, you're right. I don't. If you want to, feel free to try. As long as you're okay throwing the spell slot at it, I'm not gonna stop you.
Spell slots for that.
I don't. Who needs spell slots?
You do.
We do.
Eh. I really want to know if it'll work, though.
Alright, how about we try it after the sphere is at least a little weaker?
That's asking a lot.
Alright, I say we just go to the next door.
Okay. You all gather yourselves together, dust yourselves off a little, and follow Aureus as he begins to head over towards the second door. As you approach, you see it's lined similar to the first one with glyphs, and sigils, runes, and pictographs, and all sorts of descriptions and letters, but none of them in a language that you immediately recognize. It has hints of primordial and hints of celestial, but so ancient and so old. Aerith steps up and looks up at it, and the blessing of Ogma that runs within him from the pact that he has made, his eyes flash with sparkling light, and he can see the words on the door, but he still needs to understand what he's looking at.
Yeah. What kind of roll is that?
intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay. So I'm gonna use Ring Puzzler's Wit so that I have a flat roll instead of a disadvantage.
Okay.
We still have the emboldening bond. So before that wears off, I guess quick do this. Intelligence. Okay.
Probably like, because it's a 10-minute cast, right?
Yes, the Emboldened Bond lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
Flash, flame, fortune, vision.
And does it affect ability
Yeah,
checks?
It should.
Okay.
It didn't go
Okay.
on it for some reason, but
All right. Well, as he looks up at it, the letters of fade and gift, creation, heat, manifestation, ideal, forge.
hey guys, I think it's Forge.
Does he touch his hand to the door when he say it? Okay. Okay.
Yes.
As he looks back at you all and says that out loud, he steps forward and places his hand on the door. And as he says the word forge, the runes alight, and you feel yourselves once again pulled into a nothing space, an emptiness, like a teleport, but this one filled with fire. Not enough to hurt you, but
Fire
enough to be
teleport.
noticed. You emerge in a... Oh god, what did I do? Oh god!
Yeah.
Hold on, sorry.
Hold.
God, oh no, there's so many. What had happened?
You don't-
I was just trying to move your tokens over, and it created like 4 copies of each token,
We're
That's
duplicating.
so many us's.
right? There was
It
so
forged
many
a bunch of
yous.
us's. We are the forged.
Okay, I can now move you guys around without leaving shadow copies. You emerge into a... What is this? Counting... 20 or 30 foot wide room. There are 4 passageways, 3, call it south of you, that stretch out and then terminate into what look like smaller rooms at the end, and then another one that goes out from the north that has a flat wall. And as you appear here within the room, you see to the left of you what looks like a massive bed of hot coals burning with a gentle low orange light, a set of smith's tools and supplies around it, and a kind of spinning arcane glyph beneath it. To the right, over here, where you see the anvil and hammer, they don't have it. I couldn't find an asset for what it actually is, so I figured anvil would work. But it looks like a massive stone square that's set down about 2 feet off the ground. It's about maybe 3 feet to a side, and to the left of it, a series of what look like large square pieces of stone that have had the centers carved out into what looks like. Let's see if I can just draw you guys a picture.
Oh,
Let me
Ken,
give you
this
some
is-
room.
This is like your wet dream.
Be able to see
Ha ha ha. Funny.
here in the fire. So there are 5 of them that are over there, and they're square like this. And then the inside has a circular opening, and each of them then has a different number of what look like teeth coming out.
Mm.
That reminds me, I really need to like this is Ken saying, like, I need to like actually make a proper forge at the house.
So like all of this is solid out here, and the inside is like a gap opening, and the dimensions of the square plates look to be the same as the square where this actually is. And there is a hammer next to it. But like I said, I couldn't find a. It's kind of, I think they're called like molds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can everybody roll me a perception check again? Okay. Okay. That's very narratively appropriate. $29. I guess, Ken, you also have your emboldened bond. I wonder if you can get a
Yeah.
29 as well.
Jordan.
Might as well.
27, still damn good. All right. As you guys begin to take in the scene, to Orius and Ken, being trained craftsmen, especially blacksmiths, the tools here are of fantastic quality. There is a tinge of magic that you can sense coming off of everything within this room. And as you kind of glance around, you realize that there are more tools in this space that you've been placed than just what's in this room. As you look down, you can see what look like veins of ore, each sitting within these small rooms and each with a pickaxe leaning against it. In addition, because you both hit 25s, you look up to the north end and can see this far north wall has what looks like two objects, circular, spinning freely against each other, or against nothing in space. Just kind of, well, I guess it's actually, this one is just spinning slowly, and this one not moving, and then there's another one that kind of just ends and terminates against the wall, also not moving.
Oh. So we gotta forge some gears and then put them in the
Yeah.
right slots to make everything spin.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Okay. Well, good luck. More power to you.
Rose, you're my assistant.
I
You have no choice.
absolutely not.
Well, something tells me we all need to work together to complete this, so...
The magma in the corner of the room bubbles and spits, and you instinctively look over, kind of on edge a little bit, but nothing creeps out.
I mean, what, you want me to stick my hands in the lava? Sure, I'll do that. Mining shit out of a wall? Not so much.
And it will take time no matter what we do to forge gears, because there's a reason back in the old times gears were made out of wood and not metal.
Yeah.
It took
Right.
forever to make a metal gear.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could just, you know...
Do you got fabricate?
I do, but I don't think that's the point of the trial, as it were. Something tells me we're gonna have to put into work.
Fabricate's a lot of work. That's using a high level spell. That's a lot of work.
But yeah, but it's more satisfying when you do it, when you like properly handcraft things, you know?
Is it?
I agree. We don't have the time for that though. Unless the
Fine.
magic forge just
Right?
speeds up.
Hey,
one
who
hand.
knows? Maybe the time is endless here. Time is wonky in different places.
Maybe it's like a Minecraft crafting table. You just plop it in one spot and it's like, ta-da! It's made.
Okay. I guess let me confirm what like the size gears that we need and like what materials would be the best for it, and then I guess I'll go down one of these hallways to start mining the materials out and then bring them all in the center, and then I'll try to use fabricate to create the gear.
Okay. So you're going to go investigate the north wall first.
Yeah. Yeah, if y'all can come with me because,
I kind of might have made the map this size for a reason. Got to keep you guys moving as a group, you know?
Yeah.
If we enlarge, reduce the sensor.
So you guys all gather. I'll move Aerith with you guys and begin heading up, following Ken to the north wall. You emerge into this other space and looking to the left and right, see the bubbling pools of magma that kind of edge up against the stone rocky wall. Roll me an investigation check.
I'm decent at those.
$19. Okay. You approach and you look up and you see there are 3 kind of what look like rungs, like posts poking out of the wall. One here, and one here. And you're assuming that, because I guess technically there would have also been that on the gear. Yeah, now it looks like a gear. That's where the end results need to go. With a 19, the one over here, you get a pretty good sense for the size of it. It needs to be a pretty big one, but maybe not the biggest that they could make. Graham, what do you want, buddy? What are you doing, Rose?
They're just kind of posted up against the wall right here, like leaned,
Okay.
arms crossed.
Okay, so you just didn't follow everybody. Okay. Is Aerith doing anything?
He'll do whatever Ken asks him to do, I guess. If
Okay.
he needs like him to look at stuff or
Go ahead, roll me an investigation for Aerith as
he
well.
can write shit in his journal or sketch or whatever if he needs him to make some pictures. I'll use another puzzler's wit to give it a flat.
Negate that disadvantage.
Right. And then a d4, although it's not really needed, but either way, might as well.
Oh, I keep
29.
forgetting the fucking D4.
Ah, the D4, yes.
Also that, yes. Don't forget.
So 21 and 29. All right. So you definitely get the sense that the one over here needs to be large, but not the biggest sizes. You kind of had looked through the templates that were out there. You knew an idea as to how big they were, and the biggest one's definitely not. It's going to be way too big for this gap here between these two wheels. And as you're looking to the left here, between this gap here, Aerith begins to sketch things out, and it's bigger than the biggest gear, but not by a lot. So it's close, but it obviously needs 2. With a 29, he's pretty sure that the second and third sized ones would fit in there and connect together. He kind of like sketches it out with some like rough dimensions that afterwards you can use to verify against the templates that are resting up against the mold. But it looks like the middle ones are the ones you need, avoiding the biggest and the smallest.
Yeah, so we don't need all the gears then. We just need specific ones.
Yeah. 2, 3,
Okay,
and 4
that's good.
probably.
But we need 2 gears for here then. So we'll need 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah, well that's what I meant.
There.
2 and 3
Got-
they connect, and then 4 because it wasn't quite the biggest one. So I guess 2, 3, and 4. Oop.
What's the next step?
Alright, I
Grab
guess
the
I'll
raw resources.
I guess confirm with Aerith that the math is mathing. confirm it one more time just to be safe, and then guess I'll get the crafting.
Whole party's moving together.
Yes, we kind of have to.
Yeah, just making sure. So as Ken gathers the notes, you guys take about 5 minutes or so, and Bolden Bond probably wears off while you're going through the assessment process here.
Okay.
Which one of the shafts are you going down?
I'll go down to this bottom left one first.
Good adventurers go left. Ken turns towards what's actually perspective for him on the right.
Yeah.
And heads down the tunnel. Okay. As you approach, you see the pickaxe and leaning up against the ore vein that is just almost out of place here within this magma and fire and everything like that, to see an element of earth and stone. But you can also feel magic, like reverberating off of the pickaxe itself. You step up towards it.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me a strength check. As you can
I'm okay at
reach.
those. Oh wow. Okay.
In theory.
You reach out and you take the pick in hand and kind of like weigh its heft, and you raise it up and you slam it down, and as the pick hits against the vein, there's a loud ping and a reverberate of energy. And I need everyone to roll me initiative as the magma in the main room bubbles and boils, and a magma elemental comes to join the game.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, a 9 does not break free the ore you need. Change layer, token layer. Right, actually there, as he's creeping. So as you hear that reverberate of energy from behind you, Eodos and Rose, you kind of like turn your head, Eodos, back towards Ken, and as you're facing back towards the main room, Rose is already pointing out as the magma itself is bubbling up, and a hand reaches out and pulls itself out from the lava. With a 26, Aerith is up first.
Aerith, shoot it.
Aerith, shoot.
Aerith, shoot 2 time. Ooh, without the 4 on the second one. And without that at all, I forgot to turn his off. Never mind. Get rid of those numbers.
Okay, so 16 and 18?
Yes.
Unfortunately, both of those attacks miss. As you
Aerith, shoot
call
bad.
out, as you call out for attention from your allies, Aerith spins on his heels, drawing the Sicarius from his holster at his hip. He fires twice at it, but it's kind of like moving in an amorphous way, and both shots go wide. I need to turn this down a little bit.
Have him move a little bit over here just to make some room for everybody else.
Okay, and that brings us to Rose.
Great. I am not in a hugely good position to do much. So I will bonus action inspiration on Eodos, and then I'm going to hold my action until it comes closer.
Okay, what action are you holding?
Just my sword.
Okay. All right, you draw your blade, inspire Eodos, and prepare for the enemy to approach. But he rolled a 5 on his initiative, so it's going to be a minute. Eodos, it's your turn.
Guess I'll just Eldritch Blast.
Okay. 19 hits.
Well, these
without
don't. These.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
They don't have to. Okay.
This is just.
I always
I
forget.
just don't
It's all
turn
good.
off the
Yeah.
modifiers.
24, 23 both hit. 11. Got it.
Then I'm
Right.
going to scooch over. Probably go right here. That way we're not all clumped up.
Oh, why did I? Okay. You release your Eldritch Blast cantrip, the 3 bolts carving across this small space, bam, 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 into the magma, kind of moving and positioning yourself up against the edge of the smoke. Aureus, it's your turn.
So a little bit more movement. And let's not waste spell slots, so where is my tool that did?
Oh my god. Is that allowed?
right.
34.
And plus the 5
Well,
because
that's doing,
Oh,
it is a
that's
cantrip.
doing more than my sunbeam.
Yeah.
I was sitting there like, oh, but it's only D10s because he's not. He is
Nope,
damaged already.
He is damaged.
Oh, 34. Okay.
Right, hell yeah.
As you hear your allies behind you begin to strike out, you turn and raising your hand, you hear that dong, that resonant bell reverberate through space. Only you and your target can hear it, and there's only one whose death it tolls for. Anything else you want to do?
That
It
is my turn.
sure fucking told
All
me.
right. Ken, you currently have the pick in your hand. You can attempt to continue to try to mine, or you can use any other action you want. So, what would you like to do?
Let's scoot over a tad, so I'm not directly aiming at the back of Oris's head. Gonna shoot at the elemental.
Okay. You rest down the pick and then head over towards. Jeez, guys, you were
Right.
rolling so well earlier.
And then we used it all up.
Large group of enemies, beat the shit out of them. One enemy,
Apparently, you
Sounds
kind
about
of
right.
head over towards the magma, and as you stop, you look and you're trying to find that optimal place. You lower the Vidofnir cannon. You fire 2 shots out, both of them slamming into the stone wall behind the magma elemental.
Damn it.
Anything else you want to do? So come to here.
Can you go a little
Oh.
more forward?
Yeah, he'll come.
Okay.
Right here.
Right. 19 hits. As the cannon goes off twice, both shots miss. You feel Fafnir scurry up onto the same shoulder and, like, kind of wrapping around the cannon, release its own little blast of energy from its mouth as this tiny little dragon fire
Yikes.
across the arena. 19 still hits, though.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, good. 19.
Okay. It will then come up here. No reasons for it to have had disadvantage. So that's a natural 20 on Eodos and a 17 to hit Rose.
Miss on me.
Okay. And Eodos. Oh, gotta do a little bit of. Alright, Eodos, you take a total of 21 bludgeoning and 8 fire. As the magma elemental, like, pulls itself out of the lava and scrambles across the room. Seeing you over there, it swerves towards you, raises one hand and slams down at you, Eodos, and as it hits you and kind of sends you staggering back, it twists and drives its other fist out towards Rose, who raises up Zanar and blocks with the flat of the blade, having themselves driven back against the stone wall, pushed up against their back. That'll be the end of its turn. Aerith, it is your turn.
Aerith, Hitty. uh, this one?
Both those hit.
Butterfly blade first.
Mhm.
No butterfly blade second.
Oof. Okay. As
Negative
Aerith
damage.
snaps the Sicarius across the back of the magma elemental twice. The second attack leaving a deep gash in its armor. It roars back in pain, kind of like looking back at Aerith, back at you, and then over towards Ken. Anything else for Aerith?
Nope.
All right, Rose, it's your turn.
Me. Sordo.
Okay, that does hit.
Nine.
Roll me damage.
Slashy.
Okay. As you're kind of being pressed up against the wall, you see Aerith dart into position behind it and crack twice against its back. And as it does, its fist releases you, and you kind of push back with your sword. You use that momentum to grab with both hands and just swing for the fences right through the center of it, destroying the magma elemental.
Stop it. Go away. Okay.
And then technically you guys are now out of initiative again.
Ow.
So if we fail the strength check, it's gonna spawn monsters.
Seems likely.
Yeah.
Make sure you hit it really, really, really hard.
Here,
I'm
I'll
gonna
help
try.
you hit harder. Bardic Inspiration on you as well.
All right.
Don't miss this time.
Shut up. Oh my god!
D12,
Both?
please. You swear to God.
Watch your genius.
It's 14. All right. As you raise the pick, you swing it down, and as it's falling, you feel it begin to slip in your hands. You hear Rose's words echo in your mind, but it's not going to hit correctly. So you kind of like grit your teeth and you look, and in that split second, you see a glittering piece, and you change the angle just enough to slam the pick into it. And as it does, there's this reverberative and a chunk of iron dislodges itself and falls to your feet. Simultaneously, I need everyone to roll me initiative, Ken.
Okay. Well, you keep
It's
the
not
D12.
just if you
'cause-
fail.
Oh, okay. Also, you keep the D12 because it did not work. So, at least you got that still.
As once again, the magma boils and another elemental has come to play. Okay, good. I did.
One.
They keep rolling so well. All right. So, Ken, at the moment, you currently have the pick in your hand, and at your feet is a chunk of iron that you honestly, looking at it, you're a craftsman. You've built many things. You've smithed and refined. The iron before you is honestly sufficient for what you need. This one chunk should do. And that shouldn't have come free from that one pickaxe hit. But what is before you looks sufficient to make one of the gears. Rose, it's your turn.
Is it always my turn first?
And then it's also Aerith's turn, which is your turn.
I know.
Yeah, you don the mantle.
I unwillingly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 15, okay. Alright. Over here. And try to at least get him over here a little bit. tell him to come here. Kate is
I'm
arguing.
trying to
with
get the dog.
Yeah, no, I can hear it. He's being a butthole.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Strength save from him.
Yeah, strength save or be pulled to me.
That was a natural 2, so he gets pulled to you.
And take 13 lightning damage.
Got it. All right.
And oh, that's it.
Okay. Aerith's turn. As you see the magma elemental begin to reach its arms out, hearing the sound of ore hitting the ground behind you, you look over your shoulder and then look back, and before it has even emerged, your lightning lure is out like a whip around its arm, yanking it towards you. Hey.
For Butterfly Blade. I don't want to use any more of his Fang Bahamut though, because he's running a little low, but...
Okay. That's fair.
But I'll use the Butterfly Blade at least.
39. Got it. As it's flying through the air towards you, Aerith steps in and with a quick jab catches it with that forward momentum before it kind of like arcs his blade off to the side.
17 doesn't hit?
Unfortunately, no. 17 doesn't hit.
Cool. Then that's it for Aerith.
All right, Eidos, your turn.
We're just gonna slot in between the two homies and swing.
Okay.
Blaze on. We're not in silence anymore. Almost forgot. I'm gonna reckless to try to hurry this one up.
Sounds good to me. Ooh. Unfortunately, 16 does not hit.
I can make that a 19 easy.
19 hits.
Hey.
Okay.
And then don't forget to add 3 on top of that, because I had to spend 3 charges.
Mm-hmm. So 52 damage. Got it. Got it.
Attack number 2.
Okay.
You know.
All right. Yep. Go ahead. Roll me damage. All right. As you step in between Aerith and Rose, Aerith kind of still finishing from that arc attack, you take 2 quick steps, slice out, and as the Fate Render is coursing through the air, you can see the connection missing, twisting it and adding a bit of that shadow from within to the attack. It connects with a blast of thunder. Reverberates through the fire and flame of the creature and doesn't seem to deal as much thunder damage as you were expecting. Although mixed amongst all the other damage you're doing, it's kind of hard 100% to tell. However, the second attack finishes the job, no matter what. And this one is also destroyed. So you guys are currently out of initiative.
Is there enough ore on this one for another gear, or only enough for a gear per ore?
The vein looks like a chunk has been taken out, but it could potentially be used again.
Okay.
We'll give it another try here.
Hold on, before you do that, We move here. That way, everyone can. If everyone wants to get next to the lava pool and like ready an attack action, so we can just beat the shit out of him the moment he gets up.
Monsters.
Fair.
I don't want
Okay.
to, but I will, I suppose.
So yeah,
All
everybody
right.
ready an
Let's,
attack action.
Kind of pick the axe back up. Get squared up. Get ready. Analyze. Get the swing ready.
Okay.
And
I
Oh,
swear to God, Ken.
You still have your D12.
You do. You have a
Ken's
+5
used to
strength.
crafting the stuff. He's not used to like collecting.
Right? Why
like,
aren't
the
you doing this?
resources.
This was your thing.
17. 17 will do it. As you raise the pick and begin to swing it down, there's a pinch in your back, like you just took a dagger strike. You kind of like wince and like put your hand there and look over your shoulder, and you see your friends kind of all positioning themselves around the magma pool, and you kind of like realize that maybe Orius saw that, but nobody else. You raise the pick again and drop it down quickly, and as it slams in, there's another blast, like a reverberation of magical energy from the pick into the ore, like that washes over you, and you see another chunk fall and hit the ground right next to your feet. So I'm trying to figure out what I did with my ore, because I had a token for it and I don't have it right now.
No. And now, since it succeeded, I'll hop into Orius.
And then, as you have predicted, the magma begins to bubble, and can the three of you make your held action attacks? As another magma elemental is joining. Ah, you also have a held action. All four of you then. Oh, I guess actually I'm going to need that, so.
Why is he there?
oh no!
Why is he there?
I was trying to copy this, and I
Hello.
copied the other thing instead. Snicker snack hits. Here, just so that it's narratively contained.
Give me another charge, because the advantage shouldn't have been here.
You have a D12
But
if you
you
want
hit
it, but
me once.
unless you want another charge.
I wouldn't mind building up a few more charges again, because I spent 3.
+1 damage.
+1 damage.
Sheesh. Doing all that damage, dude.
Man.
27.
Hell yeah.
Hey. Yep, because he has +0 to his wisdom, cannot save. Okay, good to know. Alright, as the elemental creeps out, Zanar flies out and carves into the body of this beast. The two of you swing out to attack, but it kind of twists out of the way, dodging the other two attacks. A raise of the hand from the background, and you're not even like, it's not like Orius is doing anything flashy. You guys can't really see the spell effect, but you see as the elemental staggers back like it was just hit by something quite large. And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Make him go away. I don't like it.
Yay, I rolled well.
Is there 2 then, or just the one?
No, I
It's
think
just
it
one.
just didn't go away.
Gotcha.
Go away. That's the
Where?
dead one. Right there.
Oh, I don't see it.
I know. That's why I was drawing. There you go.
I
perfect.
also don't see it.
Maybe
Oh.
refresh roll 20?
Interesting. Refresh.
'Cause I don't think he's there.
He's our best friend now.
ghost. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the recording at all. It shouldn't.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I've had to do it a few times during staircase. Here you go, Graham. Good boy. That's a good boy.
You have to pull
There
it
we go.
back
He's
up again,
gone.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Goodbye, friend.
though. It was
Ben.
just us.
As your blade swings through the space and you watch as the magma elemental twists its body out of the way of you or your attack, Eidos, you are leading the charge. What would you like to do?
Hold on, Aerith.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you're still leading the charge. You did
Yep,
that.
still leading the charge. I thought everyone was in there.
Nah, since I had to refresh, I had to pull everything back up again.
It's going to swing for the fences again.
Okay.
Get him. And this time, if you want it, you have a D12.
Hell yeah.
Crazy is if you crit, you could technically throw that D12 onto it and get 2 D12s because you
Yeah.
double all dice rolled. That'd be so
That would
crazy.
be
That
pretty
definitely hits.
That would be awesome.
I have multiple bards in a party. Does bardic inspiration stack?
No.
But they'd be able
Yeah,
to inspire themselves, or like
Yeah, they could inspire each other.
each other, yeah.
That's true.
Which would be nice, I guess.
Infinite bardic inspiration.
Right.
7.
That would definitely be sick.
Oh.
But then you'd have to deal with more than one bard in a party.
You know, a bard doesn't have to seduce everything.
It's kind of in the contract,
No, it's not.
the fine print, the clause.
Just erase it out before you sign it.
I'd like to
Fortunately,
sign
your
the
second attack doesn't hit you. Is there
I'd like
anything
to
else
sign
you
the
want to
second
do?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get the first one up any higher. No, okay. 20.
Okay, cool.
So 47 on the first. Always works. I always save it just to see, if I miss the next one, use it on the first.
Right.
But nope, that's my turn.
All right. Okay. It's going to reach out and attempt to touch.
No touch. Bad touch.
20 on Eidos? I don't think that hits you.
No, that doesn't.
Oh, okay. And then the what were you saying?
Oh no, I was just popping my knuckles.
Ah, gotcha. And the 10 doesn't hit either.
No.
As he reels back from your heavy hit, he swings out with two, rocky, burning hands, each one easily telegraphed and dodged, unable to lay hands upon you.
No
It is
hands.
Aerith's turn.
Aerith's turn. Sword.
Yep.
Sword.
Both those hit.
First sword. Second sword.
Okay. All right. Second sword does it as he cracks out with the butterfly blade and that blast of psychic energy staggering the magma elemental back. He drives the Sicarius in and it returns to the magma from which it came.
Go away.
As it didn't even get a move. You guys take a deep breath. Other side of the room. I guess it's up to you guys. You're not technically in initiative anymore.
Let's I'll just grab these
At
two
least
chunks and head
one
back to the center.
So you can carry one, and it
Oh,
will cause you to move at half speed. You can attempt to carry two, but it's going to be more athletics checks to
Juggle.
Oh,
wrestle
okay.
that, because they're big. They're these chunks that can't, you'd expect hitting an ore vein with a pick would knock out a chunk about 4 inches in size, hand size. When you hit it, there was a reverberation of that magical energy, and a chunk the size of like a pumpkin, like a big pumpkin, came out. It's 18 inches in diameter of almost pure iron.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, gonna need some help.
I believe in you. You got this.
You heard him, Rose. Go pick up one of those ore.
Yeah, sadly I can't move because otherwise in their other range, just one of you guys gotta go pick it up.
Okay.
I got out. I'm just joking around. You don't even make Rose do it.
Never mind. You just got it.
Wrestle one up, and it's heavy, and your movement is halved, but you can move, not effectively, but you can actually move while carrying it. So you're each going to pick up one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. As you each bend down to pick up one of the ore. Rose, you turn your head. The magma isn't bubbling any more than normal. You both get one into your hands and begin to head back to the party.
God damn, these bastards are heavy.
Then you sprain your back.
Again!
Ah. Ah.
Little pinch.
It's got that scene in Incredibles.
Yeah.
I think we need one more chunk then.
Where are you guys headed to?
Might as
Guess,
well throw in the forge.
Yeah, go ahead, just drop it off over here
Okay.
near the forge, and then I guess I'll head down to the center.
Okay. You're dropping yours at the same place Eidos?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. They both head over, and with a sigh of relief, you both place your heavy load of ore down in front of the smelter.
Alright, get your attack actions ready, boys. And girl.
Not a girl, but alright.
Alright, and changeling.
I'll take other. Other's fine.
And other, I bet.
Why
and
not?
other.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I refreshed, so I gotta get my sheets back up.
Pronouns
Yes.
at all.
Everybody.
All of the above.
All right. Grab the pickaxe. Get squared up. Ready to go.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
There we go.
Better.
Hey.
Yeah.
You plant your feet, drop the pickaxe, and in the same blast of invisible arcane energy that washes over you, you watch as the vein trembles and another massive chunk of ore plops free at your feet. Guys, all get off your attacks of opportunity as another magma elemental pulls itself out from the flames, hungry and ready to serve its purpose.
By getting murdered.
Well, it has a job to do. 22, 29 both hit.
I'm gonna use the D12.
Okay, cool. That'll definitely hit then. All right, all three hit. And from that. And he has Warcaster, right?
Aerith?
Aerith? I think so,
I
right?
think so.
I
Why?
think he does.
Because that would mean he can use his Butterfly Blade
Oh.
as his... Well, because it's a held action, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I thought it was just a held action, so it just.
Yeah.
But he does have Warcaster.
I'll reroll that, see if it can go up.
It's almost all of its hit points, guys.
Good.
So 30. Your first one was higher. Okay. Okay. Well, he survives
No.
barely.
You
And
know
he rolled...
what? Because I forgot to put Boom and Blade.
Do you have Warcast? Oh no, it's held action. I keep thinking that it's an attack of opportunity, but no, you could have.
Yep, but I forgot.
That's fair.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Let's see. Does he get his?
No.
No sulfurous flames. Oh, actually, hold on.
Holding.
I had been forgetting, and I will remember from now on, but Eidos, you take 2 points of fire damage when you hit the magma elemental with heated body, and Aerith also took 2 points of fire damage, and that's after
that a-
reduction.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, it was 4 and 5.
Do you add the potent spellcasting?
Yes, yeah, I added yours on there for 28 total.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And Rose, the same thing happens when you hit him. There's a spray of magma
no,
that washes
so
onto your body,
high.
but doesn't hurt you.
Ouch.
So I guess he'll
each.
just do his
Each.
multi-attack against
Does it start from the top of the initiative or no? Because
What do you
technically I
mean?
rolled higher than him.
Yeah,
Well, you did.
him and Aerith, I'm almost sure should be
Yeah.
going before him, right?
That was my fault. Rose,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Okay.
To
Negative.
cap.
Right? That would be lovely. No, that's the opposite of what I
opposite.
wanted.
That was the opposite. You swung out, but standing where you are on the opposite side of the massive mold where the templates can be inserted, you're kind of having to fight over it, and you lean out, but he just leans back out of the way of you.
I figured if possible, Rose is kind of standing on top of it, but I don't know if it's big enough for that.
It's big enough for that. You could do that.
Okay.
Okay.
It's still fucked up. Like,
Yep.
stepped forward and stepped into the mold part and, like, tripped.
Like, Yep.
Ah, my ankle.
Anything else on your turn?
You used your D12, so that was gone. No.
Okie dokie. Aerith's turn.
Oh, good. I'm so happy.
He should be
he's
home soon,
Still not back yet.
right?
Drive faster.
Use all of his spell slots before he gets home.
Right now. That would be funny.
Both those hit.
I should. He deserves it.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Doesn't even need the second attack as he slices out with that first one, the blast from the butterfly blade carving through what exists of this creature's mind. He is once again returned to the magma.
Stop it.
3 times we have to teach you this lesson, old man.
Right.
And you guys are dropped out of initiative. Ken, you hear from behind you the all clear from your party as the magma elemental is dissipated.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab this and just head on back because I'm not trying to risk another elemental to pop up again.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think we need any more, hopefully.
No, we should only need 3.
Set the pick down and gather up the ore, and holding it in both arms and your back arching back and walk. Heavy footfalls.
Look with your knees.
Yep. Plop it down next to the other two. Now, as you stand before the smelter, there are a series of tools here. You have tongs, as well as what looks like a crucible and a billow to the left-hand side, and then to the right, there are bags of coal.
I feel like the trial wants someone to do this the classic way.
Have fun.
Alright.
Maybe this is just me. Maybe this is just a craftsman screaming at me. It was like, oh, this is a really nice setup. Let me actually put it to use. But
Maybe your brain just wants to smelt shit. I don't care. We got all the time in the world. Fuck it.
I'm fine either way.
I love Rose's nonchalance in this place. It's fucking great.
Time is soup. No one cares. I'm going to sit down.
I'm a soup. No one cares.
I'm gonna try it the classic way first. See what happens.
Okay. Where do you start?
Let's go ahead and get these. Well, you said one piece is enough to make a gear, correct?
Yes, that's what you'd assess. Like each one of these chunks could be smelted down and forged into one of the gears that you need.
Okay, so
Like of every size? Like you'd be able to make 1 or 5?
Yeah, the sizes are different, but only by maybe at most 20%. They're still big, and some will be thicker. Like the biggest ones will probably be thinner, but they'll still fit the mold.
all right, let's grab one, put it in the smelter, get it heated up.
Roll me a check with your smith's tools.
Oh man, haven't done that in a while.
Ken
Make sure you
starts.
put it in the cauldron if you're gonna heat it up to a liquid to cast it. Otherwise, you're just gonna have it be a liquid in the forge.
Roll with
Oh, yeah.
advantage, as Aureus is assisting you, and he also has proficiency in smith
As
tools.
someone, the blacksmith, tells you how to smith.
His strength may not be what it was once upon a time, but his mind is just as sharp.
Do I just roll it again?
Hey,
Oh, damn.
26. That's good.
Okay.
You hear Aureus and kind of nod, head over, and your first assessment is that the flames aren't hot enough. The smelter is kind of simmering, and it needs to be better suited for what you're doing. So you grab one of the bags of coal and you're in there, and almost as if in reaction to that action, the coals alight to a brilliant golden glow and are immediately the temperature. Kind of look at Aureus, who also has that same look of, man, I wish all forges did that, for gathering up the crucible and placing it into the smelter. You pick up one of the chunks of ore and drop it into the smelter, and as it hits, there's a twang of rock on metal and then a flash of arcane energy. And Eodos, you see as the lava next to you once again begins to bubble. And I need everyone to roll me initiative.
Swear to God.
I figured each step is probably going to proc it, so I went ahead and stayed right where I was.
Yup. I gotta add 10 in because you did it while I was removing,
Yep.
but that's all good. I don't mind.
Oh, I need
As
someone
you
to go before me. Yay,
stand
Earth.
like right there over the smelter, Ken, the ore within the crucible itself bubbling down into a liquid, pure and shining. It looks like it's going to take not long, maybe at the rate that you're seeing in the few seconds that you have here, another 12 seconds, 15 seconds till it's done. Let's see, need to get that there, and then I need to get this guy.
You should
There.
remember what runes are on the forge so you can make it at home.
You joke, but once we
I'm
free
serious.
it, I'm like,
That's a
hey,
really good forge.
yeah, I'm legit thinking about like asking a freak, like, hey, can you,
Can I have
can
this?
can I borrow, you know, can I get some,
Ifrit, what are your secrets?
yeah,
Tell us.
can I get a little blessing on the forge I'm building at my house?
Hey, fuck it, I'll teleport the forge to your house. Why not? It's within 10 feet diameter. Yeah. Send it to the guild hall.
Aerith is up first as the magma pulls itself. I
don't
don't
like
even
that
want to touch
idea?
that one. Nope, I'm gonna just glaze right up past that one. As the magma elemental begins to pull itself out from the lava around the corner of this room, Eodos, you hear bubbling from the north as well. 26 hits, 15 damage. All right. Anything else for Aerith?
Nope.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, Aerith's about to die, so
Sweet.
say la vie. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh
Aureus.
my god, take over.
It is your turn.
Jeez, I didn't realize my character was that hard to use.
You got a lot of
You got a
little
bunch of
things
shit,
all-
and every single turn, it's you and me back to
Wow,
back.
on a really
Oh.
bad roll.
So I'm tired.
Alright. Calm down, Jesus.
No,
That was such a bad roll.
that
that
was
was
really.
pretty. Yeah,
Considering all
Oh.
the other ones you've done, that was pretty poor.
but you know, damage is damage.
Yeah.
Rose.
God
is your
damn
turn.
it!
No sitting for you. Get back in there.
Pushes off the wall. Just fuck off. Runs 5, 10, 15, hops up on there and swings.
Okay. does hit. 15 damage. Okay. You close in on the magma elemental as it's emerging from the lava pool, hopping up onto the mold template that rests here. You kind of step across and swing out at like chest level, which is about head height for this thing, cutting through it and spraying magma into the pool. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. Don't do it.
Can
Oh God.
everybody
you are about
please
to die,
make me a
Earth.
Constitution saving throw, please?
Ah,
Because I
You
finally
might.
rolled a 5. Oh, I didn't roll that good on the no.
nah.
Don't.
I'm saving.
Okay.
And
Mm.
Oh, Aureus.
yeah.
And to catch you up a little bit, Aerith, they
Uh-huh.
spent some time clearing out the chaff in the main floor of the temple, fighting through a few groups. You actually fought for over a minute in game time as we were keeping track of the rounds, and minute-long buffs were,
Oh God.
utilized.
We got rid of like half of them.
Churned through the 2 big guys and a good number of the little ones out in the main field before approaching the second door, where you find yourself now in the defense forge.
And every time we do something, another stupid asshole spawns.
I mean, you guys walked around. You assessed the gears up at the north. You did things. Ken, I need one from you too.
Nope. Apologies.
All good.
I'm safe.
As you watch the ore bubble down, you hear the magma elemental pulling itself from the magma behind you, and you can turn your head and seeing Rose leap up onto the template and swing out. There's a part of you that's like, don't step on that. But what catches you more off guard is the creature taking the hit and kind of staggering against the wall before its chest billows out. And you've seen this before as the black smoke builds within its lungs. You take a deep breath as the sulfurous fumes fill the area in front of it in 30-foot cone. Everybody except for Aureus saves. So
I'm sure you'll be fine.
those of you that save take 10 fire damage and 19 poison before resistance. So that would be 5 fire and 19 poison with resistance. So a total of 24.
And 29 for.
Sorry. Those of you. I
Reset.
need to get my head. Yeah, reset. Everyone that saves takes 10 fire and 9 poison.
Okay, so 19.
And the 10 gets then halved down to 5 if you have resistance, for a total of 14. Aureus, you take 19 poison and 10 fire. I needed to slow my brain down for a second. It then assesses the room and kind of stands at that full height, but really able to move from this space. It's going to stand here and await its incoming demise. Eidos, it's your turn.
Alright. No way to flank, so we're just going reckless. We're going to try to do this in single round, hopefully.
Okay.
That would be nice.
25 hits. 8 damage. That's substantial. And your second attack?
Yep, just waiting on it to go through.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Roll 20. Doing this thing, and I know the second I go to click it, thinking it didn't register, then 2 attacks are going to go through.
And the second one will be a
I'm
20,
always-
you know it.
Yep.
take an opportunity to scratch my dog. Said he knows that I'm not mad at him. He just has to listen to me.
Right. Just has to stop ignoring because he feels something.
Right.
There we go.
22 hits.
Oh,
All right. Well,
reroll
your
that
wish.
shit.
It might as well.
Worse.
Aw.
A little less. So,
It's fine.
32. 32.
27 hit points, so
Hey.
that'll do it. You swing out 2 heavy strikes through that area, kind of stepping almost into the lava itself in order to attack as viciously as you can. And with that second one, you send it spraying against the rock wall. However, you guys are not leaving initiative just yet. Anything else you want to do, Eidos?
Yes, I am going to move right over here to try to. If something comes out from up north, I can catch it as it's coming.
Okay. Ken, it is your turn.
I guess I'm scanning my environment.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception.
The one behind you is dissipated. You look around, and you hear noises and sounds of movement from up north. And at this point, I'll just drop him to the token layer. He rolled really bad, but another one is emerging from the magma pools in the northern chamber as well.
Crap. Can you guys handle that? I gotta get this prepped.
Roll me another Smith's Tools check. This one just straight.
Yeah, why not?
You kind of take the tongs and you move the crucible a little bit. The liquefying metal within shifts around, and it looks like it melted just a little bit faster as you applied the heat in different ways. Still looks like it'll probably be the end of next round that is ready.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'll focus on this. I trust everyone to handle business.
This one has... He can come right here, and as he comes through that space, Eidos, you see he almost completely fills the tunnel as the width of it squishes in, and then emerges here next to pretty much all of you. Gonna swing out at Eidos twice. 22 to hit you?
No.
No.
That's just below what it needs to hit.
Yas misses as he pushes his way past that opening and turns to see you and swings out. You raise the Fate Render and block, parrying the attack away. And as it staggers away, it kind of like swings out with its left hand trying to hit you, but the force of your deflection keeps it from getting within range. Aerith, it is your turn.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
I know. I'm sorry. You're kind of getting into the thick of things.
Continue
Do
on
I have
with just poking because that's all I've really been doing.
do I have Blade Song active?
No.
Because you only had, I think, 2 more left, and so they didn't want to overuse them because they used 1 during the battle out in the main chamber.
They went the full duration of
Yeah.
your blade song, by the way.
It did.
So I'm trying. Okay. So I should have 2 left.
Mhm.
I will. Guess I'll attack it twice then.
Okay.
I don't have advantage. I do not know.
Unless you want to step in the magma.
Ha ha! You're funny.
Yeah, I'm just giving you options.
I'm gonna butterfly blade and then attack it normally.
Cool. That's what they've been doing for you. Oh.
Damn it.
25 hits.
11
damage. You swing out that first strike, kind of like calculated, and you strike out right as Eodos is deflecting the attack, so the impact of his deflection causes the elemental to move out of the way of you, and you kind of thrust the rapier into no space. And as you find yourself right next to him, you just take that same momentum and crack sideways across it, sending it staggering a little bit further back towards the magma pool and dealing your force damage. Anything for your bonus?
No.
All
I'll
right,
save
Aureus.
as much as I can.
Let's see if this
Fair.
tool with it is any better.
That was a little bit better.
A little bit.
Little.
You hold the dead once again, raising your hand, kind of closing your fist, and in a ringing bell that only you and your foe hear, it takes 23 damage. Rose, it is your turn.
It is. Would I take damage walking into the lava? How deep is it?
You have no idea. It looks like
Unsure.
magma.
Hmm.
Not. It's too opaque.
Yeah. Guess I don't really want to try right now.
Almost like it's lava or magma.
Nuh-uh. That's a lie. Fuck you.
Oh,
Unnecessary.
For the second time tonight, you have taken one of these noggins. This is the same enemy that you hit earlier
Yeah.
with the two.
Yo.
As
really?
you, like,
Stop it.
yeah, as you step towards the edge and you swing out, you once again see that opening, the like thick, fiery neck that leads into this like soccer ball sized rock skull burning within the fire that is its head. And you carve through the magma, and as the blade cuts through, it shimmers and shines with golden light, and the head falls free, toppling to the
so
ground and extinguishes.
Sick of you assholes. Fuck off.
You hear the sound of the stone hitting the ground behind you, Ken, and refocus back on your tasks. Roll me one more Smith's check.
Alright.
Come on. Throw him Bardic Inspiration.
Right, you have a Bardic
Yeah.
Inspiration if you want to use it.
Yes.
Okay. That hits the DC. You
Wee.
pick up the tongs and you kind of like move the crucible again a little bit. And this time you get the heat just into the right place, and you see as that last bit of stone almost, what is it called? Sublimates, where it turns. That's from solid into to gas. It instantly melts into this perfect pool of shimmering liquid metal.
Yeah, I'm legit asking if I can get one of these blessed forges for my house, because holy shit, this is great. Okay, alright. Next step. Let's see. Aureus, what's the next step? Trying to remember.
Cast.
Well, yeah, if it's once it's melted, we can just bring it over to the cast, slowly pour it in, let it cool, and plop it out.
Alright. Guess I will follow Aureus' instructions.
You turn around and see Rose standing on the thing you need.
Rose, could you any gestures off?
Grumbling a little bit, but they'll hop off this way.
And which one of the stone slabs are you putting in it? Because right now it's just an empty, like, square table, essentially, with ridges up on the side that go up about 4 inches. And then there are 4-inch thick square slabs that have the center, or I guess this part is actually in the square. And then this all kind of fits in around it. So which one are you using?
Which one makes the number 4?
Head over there, locate the one for 4. Roll me a strength check to get it into position.
Jeez.
I know, you're forging, man.
Yeah, no.
Okay. You guys watch as Ken kind of grabs either side of what looks like a 3-foot wide stone slab, thick and heavy, and as he stands up, you can see strain on his face as he lifts it, like slides it into the groove within the table. You turn and take the tongs once more, grab the crucible, and heading over there. One last Smith's check for this one.
I'm gonna hold an action just in case this triggers again.
Okay. Same. Okay.
Yeah, I will too.
It'll be right here. With that. Okay. 29. Held actions go off, as you guys are right. Every step has something, and another one pulls itself free from the ground. Or from the lava itself. At the same time, Ken, you kind of hold the crucible sideways and let the metal pour out. And as you look up and see the enemy begin to emerge from within the magma, your friend's attacks swing out, carving into it. You steal your focus and you do not let your hands waver. And within the one round, you have fully emptied the crucible. Looking down at it, there's a flash of arcane light kind of around and from within it, and instantly it seems to be cooling much, much faster than you would have expected. You and Aureus estimated probably only take about 10 seconds to set. And then everybody roll me initiative again as I chonk away his damage. Hey, I rolled another nat 20 on initiative. That makes me happy.
15.
Yours is
I think
already
yours is already
auto-rolling.
rolling at
Yeah.
advantage, Aerith. You only need to click it once.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mouse over your number. You can see it's 1d20, 1d20,
1d20
KH1.
plus
Yeah.
6. Okay.
Yeah, so it'll do it automatically. Okay. All right. Then leading us off this time is Iados.
Let me get right here. Because I don't think I can get into this spot
Lava.
safely with the way the lava is.
Yeah, maybe.
So, I'm gonna spend 2 charges to shift into.
Let's go do the thing.
Ah. Oh.
Maybe. Shift into silence.
Nope.
I think I know what he's using.
Discord didn't do the thing, but my phone died, so
Oh, no.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
on my phone. So
Oops.
yeah, I thought it had enough charge to get through our normal like play session time, and it kind of did, but it died a little
Not
after the
quite.
4-hour mark. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
Not quite.
But yeah, I was saying going into Hunter so I can have the range to still hit from here.
Okay, so as he steps out from the wall there, kind of taking the Fate Render in hand, you see as he snaps the blade off to one side and it segments out into this chain-like blade that he raises, boom, slices down through the air. Unfortunately, a 15 doesn't hit, but it does extend your range.
Yeah, here's attack number.
That does hit though. That first swing through the air, kind of clattering off the stone wall. You watch as Ito snaps his wrist back, which grabs the chain blade like a whip, slices it through the enemy.
I'm going. This is a crit, so I'm definitely gonna reroll this to see if I can make it higher.
A little bit, I think. Or
35, 46. The first one's actually higher. It's 46 versus 44.
math.
All right. 18. Just misses.
All right, then make it a 19 because I have plenty of charges right now.
Okay. That definitely hits. I don't think it's going to live much. Nope. As the critical hit slices through the chest of the creature, you can see that core, that like pulsing heart of crystalline fire that exists within the center of all of these elementals, keeping them intact and in this material world. And you watch as he just like snaps his wrist twice. The blade flicks up and then flicks back down like in a spear-like motion directly into it, shattering it and returning the magma to the pool below. There was no spawn in the north this time. As you turn your head, nothing comes down from there. Can you look back as 5-10 seconds pass, and then you look down and see not just the template, but within it, it's on its side because it kind of needs to be for up north, but a perfectly crafted and cool to the touch gear that looks like it will fit into the slot that you had specified.
Oh, neat. All right, let's grab it and head on over to slot it in.
Okay, roll me a strength check. You kind of grab it, and in its ore form, it was condensed and small, and like this, it's
Can
big and bulky.
Can I use my rope climbing to like fasten it on my back?
Sure. Yeah, you could do that. Okay. Don't worry about the strength check then, as you take out the rope and affix it through the hole in the center where the like rung will go. You sling it onto your back and kind of nodding to the rest of the party. You have it held. It'll still slow you down. You'll move at about half speed, but you have it on your back now.
Okay.
Ken, holding the rope or the gear held by the rope on his back, trudges through the hot air here within this cave and up towards the section of wall.
Gotta get jumped, aren't I?
Only one way to find out.
Just get ready.
Okay.
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 Let's try to slot it in.
Okay.
I'm gonna get right here.
Okay.
Just in case things decide to pop out in here.
What? That doesn't sound right. As you set the gear down, give the command, the rope detaches from it, and grab it by two of the wide rungs, and crouching down, lift with your knees, and slide it in. The teeth click together between these two gears to the left and right of you perfectly, as if it was designed for this very use. And simultaneously, you guys called it, the lava behind you begins to bubble. Actually, he'd be here. Here. Two magma elementals immediately begin emerging from the lava. So everybody roll me initiative.
And suddenly I am starting to miss my helm of awareness.
Endless lava elementals.
Lots of magma.
No.
I keep. It's a D2. This is the second 2 I've gotten.
I guess
No,
that's nice, but
I
at the
don't
same time,
wanna go first. What damage type is this?
it's just a D10 instead of a D12 if they're not damaged.
I was gonna change to Sacred Flame.
Oh, okay.
That one's D8s in a deck save.
Oh, it's just straight up worse.
Yeah. You
What?
might as well just toll the dead, but at a lower D10.
Who designed these?
Cantrips.
So no, it's actually a D8.
Oh, is it? I thought it was a.
It's a D8 if they haven't taken damage. It's a D12 if they have.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
I thought it was just one down, but that's worse. You could hold it until the next person goes.
I could. That is true. They also go next.
Yeah, one of them.
One
One
of
of them goes next, and that'll
One of them
hit
goes
Vitas.
And I can't run back, otherwise Ken's screwed. And I can't run up, otherwise you guys are screwed. So I'm kind of stuck here.
I mean, you can run up like
You can
4
run up.
squares.
Yeah.
We've got a little bit of space.
And if you needed to, you could run back a square. I don't know why you would do that, but that's also on the table.
It is an option if you'd like.
Here, let me look at my other spells. Are they humanoids?
No.
Beans. Alright, Toll the Dead it is.
Are you using it or holding it?
I will just use it.
Okay.
Can I change? Nope. Okay, I was trying to see if I can click on it and change it. So it'd actually be 38 instead.
Okay.
So
And which
15.
one?
This one.
All right. All right. As you see the two bubbling elementals emerge, you step forward, raising your hand, ringing your bell. You see it rear back in frustration and discomfort. But... And we'll swing out. 23 to hit Eidos? That hits, right?
Yeah, 23 is my AC.
And is your armor is not metal. Your armor is made of dragons.
Yep.
Okay, so you don't take the additional damage from its melting touch, but you do take 12 bludgeoning and 3 fire.
3 fire.
Swings out, and that first attack slams into you, and as you see the second one coming with a 18, doesn't hit you, swings its fists out, you duck underneath it, dodging it unaffected, and it will glide over to here. Aerith, it's your turn.
My turn. Rose, are you gonna get closer?
I don't know. Maybe? Why?
To determine if I'm gonna get closer as well.
I mean, I don't see why not, so go for it.
I'll keep my distance and
Okay, well fuck me then. Why did you even
well, that's
ask?
depending on if I wanted to stand here or here.
I don't know.
I see. He didn't want to make you spend extra
Yeah, I
movement.
didn't want to. Yeah. If you wanted to get close, I didn't want to block your path.
I mean, yeah, I guess I will, because otherwise I don't really have anything else to use spell-wise, so swords it is, so I guess I will, yeah.
I will then shoot this one, because I'm pretty sure that's the only one I can see.
Okay.
And Eldritch Blast it as well.
Okay.
God damn it. 2, 3.
The 16 misses.
Okay.
2,
Okay.
4.
Force damage.
Move back. Just to be
The-
slightly closer.
Flurry of arcane energy through the tunnel leading into the northern chamber. Bam, 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 bam. Minimal damage incurred, but a message sent nonetheless. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Rose, it is your turn.
Very begrudging look on their face, and they'll head for it.
I gotta go decapitate another fire element.
Right.
God damn it.
I have to do everything around here.
27 hits. Okay. 12 damage.
It would have been so funny if you would have did it again.
Right? God,
I was hoping that
I
you'd
was
summoned it,
hoping.
yeah.
I always
Anything
hope.
else?
I will. No, that's it. I really don't
Okay.
want to bardic inspirations.
Ken,
Need
it is your
rest.
turn.
I would like to sit after this.
Okay.
Now, you guys haven't
Okay.
taken a short rest since you got down here, have you?
Not
No.
really. I wanted to. I was gonna while he was forging, but no.
Okay. Gears in slot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I see we're lined up.
Wasn't that nice of him?
Yeah. I will try to make
Just-
this as painful as painless as possible.
No, you
as
meant
a
painful.
reward.
Both those hit. Okay. 26, got it. Slice out twice, justice carving through the magma elemental's carapace. 19 hits.
Well,
Tiny little blip from Fafnir, doing enough to knock a commoner unconscious. Anything else you want to do?
no.
All right. Ken begins to defend himself from before the newly installed gear. Theodos, it is your turn. I hope he can hear us.
Okay, that time, Discord did
Okay.
thing.
Oh no.
Okay. It is your turn, sir.
Okay. And I'm just gonna take advantage of this advantage with Ken.
All right.
Heck
22
yeah.
hits.
Take advantage of the advantage.
7 points of damage. You know, a small amount of half his remaining hit points.
No big deal.
I mean, they're beefy. Don't get me wrong. 19 hits.
I'm gonna roll that, see if we can do higher.
It's
Nope.
fine. He had
No
35 hit
dice.
points left. 35 was the number.
Hey.
As you slice out with the second hit, cutting through the core of the elemental, and in a gasping roar like an extinguished fire, it falls to the ground, dead.
Alright, then third attack's going on this guy.
Hope that hits. Okay. All right. All right. Any other movement? I'm
Hit that
gonna
thing.
assume.
Hit that
I'm gonna
thing.
assume no.
Hit
Yeah, I
that
think
thing.
he's using a Starlink right now, so it might be a little intermittent. Yeah. All right. Let's see. You. Because the only way to do things with a recharge fair like this, when they're constantly churning in, is to roll every turn to see whether they have it that turn.
Yeah.
I have not been rolling well. I did roll
that's
well.
good. No, thank you. Let's
So, can I get con saves from the three of you standing in front of him, please?
Nah.
No.
Not actually feeling that.
Right.
Gonna have to
No, thanks.
decline.
No, thank you.
You guys keep
Odd
saving, though.
16s.
Because
Well,
like
that's
it's just it's a DC 15, so it's not super high DC, and I rolled. Wow, did I roll bad? Okay. So
we all have
all
resistance.
three of
against
you
fire,
resistance.
and we all succeeded.
Yeah,
So
cool.
it should be the same thing.
You all take a total of 9 damage.
9 damage.
16 fire reduced to 8, reduced to 4, and 11 poison reduced to 5 with the save. As the blast of sulfurous smoke washes over you all once again, and you kind of but aren't really that much worse for wear.
Gross.
Aureus,
Stop
it's your
it.
turn. He's then gonna start creeping up this way, but he's not trying to provoke any attacks of opportunity.
I'm gonna need you to quit smoking around us. I don't appreciate it.
I don't even roll their wisdom saves because there's no chance. It begins to like creep its way out, and you see Aureus just raise his hand once again, and kind of just like it's like an upward flip of the wrist, like a ringing of a bell with like a hammer, and it kind of staggers to the side just a little bit before continuing to head towards Ken.
Oh dear.
Anything else, Aerith? Or Aureus?
No, that is all.
Okay, Aerith, it is your turn.
Do I have line of sight of it?
Yeah, you can see it.
Pew pew.
I'm like right at the edge of the
Yeah, you're
protection
kind of
bubble.
like peering through
It's
2
coming.
angles down the hallway.
And the bubble's coming up on your back.
Yeah, I know. I can feel the mind control on my back.
He's creeping.
The tempering.
He's there.
It's there.
Just for you.
I will shoot it.
Okay.
Aha!
Hey, that hits.
Finally.
12 damage.
And then I will. I'll Ray of Frost it.
Okay.
Where's my Ray of Frost?
I don't know. Why do you have 8,000 spells on your stupid list?
Because I'm a fucking wizard!
There's so many!
Oh, god damn it.
That's Frost Fingers.
It's the wrong one.
Oh, that's Frost. Hold on. It's because it was like right under it. Ah!
That's your attack roll. That hits. Hey, there you go.
That's a bit better.
Okay, that is good damage.
Right?
You hurry up into the room, and along the way, you release the shot from the Sicarius, and kind of like spin the chamber on the revolver over to your Ray of Frost cantrip setting. And as you release that, the beam of frigid white-blue energy coursing across, it slams into the side of the elemental and seems to extinguish the fire where it hit. And as it tumbles off to the side, it falls back into the magma as it only had 16 hit points left. So
Yay, I killed it with ice!
you killed it with ice. You guys take a deep breath in a handful of seconds and look behind you and see the gear inserted in the wall. And no more elementals coming at the moment. So, what you got for me? What you want to do now?
I don't suppose you can like melt both of them at the same time and like do everything together? Do you have to do it one by one?
I mean, to prevent any potential fuck-ups, one at a time would be the best way. But if you need some time to rest, we can just hang out.
I absolutely need some time to rest
It would
because
be great, but
our tank being the one handling everything is really causing the party to get a beating here.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know,
know
so
if
say
they-
it with like, even though fire resistance, really bad burns across his body right now.
I don't know if you want to sit here and hang out for an hour though.
I
No,
mean,
it's fine.
if you want one
No,
of us
it-
to get to do stuff,
I mean, well, I trust you. I mean, you're probably better than me at like classic blacksmithing. So
You hear that, Aerith? He doesn't trust you.
Right? She said that in a way that he didn't trust the others of us, but
No, shut up. You know what I meant.
I mean,
The,
hell, I wouldn't trust myself with this shit. What are you talking about?
I
the
trust you,
only
Aureus.
downside is I currently do not have that much strength.
We believe in you.
Like, I have the mental knowledge and skills to do it, just not the physical strength.
Okay.
Nah,
I
whip
could
out the
try.
pincers.
Nah, I guess. Mm, let's just hang out real quick. I'll pull security. Let y'all recover, and then we can go at it once you're
Hulk out, Aureus. I
here.
know you're hiding it from us.
I
How
don't think
long-
I have a Hulk mode, I'll be honest.
You just gotta get angry. You've never been angry before. You don't know.
I don't think it's possible to make me angry. I'm gonna be honest. It's
No,
not
instead of angry, he just has the disappointed mode.
Rose just
No, that
reaches out.
happens all the time.
Rose reaches out and pokes you like multiple times in the face.
I don't think that would get him angry.
Why is that one? That
Angry
shouldn't have
yet?
been on that layer. That was my fault.
No, see, you're supposed to stop before poking him, like just like centimeters from his face. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
I'm not doing it. Not touching.
I don't see how that would upset Oreos.
There's got to be some way to upset you. What can you think of that would make you really, really pissed off?
I can think of things that like mildly annoy Oreos.
We got
I
an
have a
hour to
question.
think about it.
Well, that's what my question was. How long are you guys going to sit here? Are you going to try to take a short rest? Because
Yeah, I was gonna let them try to get a short rest in. I would pull security, and once if they're all right after that short rest, I'll continue on the processing.
I mean, if we have any other means to heal before a short rest, that's also fine. Because literally, I just need to heal up a little bit. Because
That's why we bought the potions.
I've been getting blasted.
Right? I just
As
want my
long as-
bardic inspiration stuff back, but that takes a whole short rest.
if you guys want to try for it, you can. But you
I'm
are in the
sure it won't
midst
work.
of one of the defenses, and there's a chance that security might take offense to
See,
that.
Why
10
don't we finish this trial and then rest
Yeah.
once we're out
Okay.
of it?
See, we all rest. We sit here and do nothing. Ken said he was pulling security, so he gets to fight everything all by himself. You got this,
Fuck
buddy.
that.
You got it. I believe in you.
You guys have
know.
minutes easily. Like you've spent, 5-10 minutes at a time assessing the gears and learning what you would need to do. It's not like the Trial of Flame where you were almost immediately and constantly under attack. But an hour is a big ask.
I'll take off the assault pack real quick, sift through it, and pass Eidos one of my greater healing potions.
Okay.
He will definitely knock that back. No complaints here. Was that the 10 or the 21?
That's the
20.
Okay.
That artificial cherry taste of Robitussin filling your nostrils.
Gross.
I just had flashbacks. Oh god.
That's how a healing potion always tastes in my mind. It's like, oh, man, I feel better.
I'll also take one or two of my smaller ones that I still have.
So
Anybody else?
I think I'm still alright. But yeah, I think Aureus has the right of it. Let's just get this trial knocked out, and then we could just rest in the chamber. Just be as quiet
Then
as possible.
I'm going to drink my last greater healing potion.
Dude, that got me up to a little over half, so I should be good if we try to tackle another wave or two.
Do you want me to help you as you like transport stuff and all that? See if we can't speed it up.
Yeah, I mean, probably. I just also had another idea. Let me see how long the spell lasts. Because if it lasts long enough, I'll have a little bit of ooh concentration up to an hour.
I think I know what ability or spell you're thinking of.
Let's get some backup summoned.
I was wrong.
Since yeah, metal will probably not be the move.
What?
Let's
No.
summon a stone construct.
Okay. So as you kind of hold out your hand again, the small device that you use to create the construct within it, you toss it and it hits against the ground. There's a flash of arcane energy as it attunes to the soil
Construct,
here
go.
itself and begins to pull that energy of the earth and the rock and what exists of stone and obsidian here. And as the core of it, that is that square kind of metallic device, lifts into the air, the stone coalesces around it, and you see as the 10, 15-foot tall form of small Ascalon manifests here within the gap, or the space.
Just have him like sit up here and block the way down from the north.
Yep. All right, big guy. You're on security duty. Guard the north end. And yeah,
Just
obviously defend yourself when need be.
heavy stone footfalls and kind of squeezes through the pathway, lowering its head, like narrowing its shoulders to get through this hall. As it steps past Aerith, it stands wings wide, forming a wall to block off the northern area.
All right. Orius, you wanna say you wanna help out? Let's get to it then.
Alrighty.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
Or Size and readies their sword,
Okay.
facing the stupid
Yeah.
door.
So get into position, do the same. He's gonna ready a booming blade.
Okay. What about you, Aerith?
I will
The f-
stand right here and just
Okay.
prepare my gun.
All right. Then roll me a Smith's tool check with advantage, Ken. As you pick up the second chunk and having placed the crucible back into the flames, the still red hot burning coals within. Nice. You put the ore in, and with a thunk, it hits the bottom of the crucible, and almost like water hitting a hot pan, it begins to sizzle and spit little bits of molten metal and iron as the rock immediately begins to melt. Simultaneously, all of your attacks of opportunity or held actions go off as the lava begins to bubble and you see a single head like poke its way out
No.
and then get stomped on. So go ahead, roll me your attacks.
Bad elemental. Get out of here.
That hits.
Ah!
Well.
Okay.
You're doing so good, Aerith.
I'm doing so well.
59.
Nice.
46 and 46, hell yeah. All right. As its head raises out of the lava and immediately gets bang, bang, hit twice, it kind of like staggers back in before it erupts out. Well, let's go ahead, roll initiative. Stone is beginning to melt down into a pool of liquid hot metal.
Metal.
Oh no.
God. Up 10.
So unfortunate.
Poor
Oh
boy,
my
dude.
god. All right, well, I don't think the elemental's going to get a turn.
Hopefully not.
Which one of y'all is going to kill him? Aerith, let's see.
I will shoot and Ray of Frost it.
Okay,
Let's try to.
that
Ah!
hits. And
Fuck.
Aw.
Not so much.
Oh,
That too.
you fire and then quickly activating the Ray of Frost, attempt to follow up that same hit, but as it's reeling from the first one, still attempting to pull itself out, it's thrashing around and moving angrily, and your Ray of Frost goes wide and hits the stone wall behind it.
Boreas, ring this fool's bell.
Can I
Any
attack
movement?
if I'm helping Ken?
If you want to help him this round, you'll have to use the help action for his turn, but for the last round you used it. You can attack this round, but he'd make his roll this round straight without advantage.
It's fine. You can just help Ken. We've got this. He's about to die anyways.
Yeah, I'll just help Ken.
Okay. As you kind of looking over your shoulder see that the party appears to have this well under control, you turn and continue to offer advice and aid to Ken. Eodos. Let's see.
Well, I got a reckless just to really make sure we get this, hopefully.
Okay. It's a good thing
Hell
you
yeah.
did. 27 definitely hits. 41 points of damage. Okay. It's still there.
I wish the toggle for movement blade was higher up on my list so I didn't have to scroll all the way down every time, dude.
17. 17 unfortunately misses.
See, I remember the last time it was a 19, right? So we'll
Mhm.
just make that a 19 because I have to faint.
I
All
think they've
right.
all
Well,
been 19.
he had 4 hit points left. So as you swing out that first hit, catching it while it's kind of flipping around wildly, trying to assess the situation it was just summoned into. It turns towards you, and as it kind of stops and looks at you and assesses that you're still finishing that first arc, you pivot, twist, and it's just scattered against the stone wall, the magma dripping down into the lava pool below. And off. Anything for you, Rose, or straight to Ken?
To Ken, I guess if there's no other enemy.
Nope, no one appeared to have spawned out of
I
the
guess I'll
northern
hold
one.
it since he's about to go do something else.
Okay.
But
Make me another Smith's check, Ken, with advantage, as you pick up the tongs and kind of looking at the ore, adjust the crucible to kind of move the hotter parts around.
Hey, let's fucking go.
You shift it, and after like 2 seconds, 3 seconds of swirling it, the last chunk of metal before your eyes, it's like watching ice dropped into lava. It just dissolves, and before you is a shimmering pool of liquid metal. At the same time, Rose, you hadn't held action off,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Already, right? Another one pokes its head up simultaneously, and one pokes its head up here. Can you roll me an attack with your construct, Ken?
Oh,
Which is-
shit.
It's basically just standing up there, just like ready to go.
Okay. Construct spirit. Okay, got that ready. Make sure that is public.
And the stone. Oh, and it needs to make a wisdom save against your DC, which it can't meet. So as it starts its turn within 10 feet of your construct, yeah, I was just reading that too.
Hell yeah.
It kind of like creeps forward at half movement speed and can't use its reactions.
And I still can attack.
Yeah, that's just a passive effect of it.
Yes. Oh, wait, I can multi-attack. This construct can make a number of attacks equal to
Oh,
half its
I'm on-
spell level.
It's fine. They were identical. I didn't mean to do that with the Construct Spirits initiative, but the initiative track's the same, so. 21 hits. Keep getting. And it was you cast it at 4th level?
Yep, I get another
Okay, cool.
slam.
Well, it's just the one on the held action.
Oh.
You just get the one
Oh.
attack. But that's just because it was your the
Oh,
have
yeah,
an
yeah.
action. Technically, his turn comes after yours, so then it's his turn. But they got summoned on your turn when you moved things along so quickly.
Right.
He does take. I keep forgetting about their heated body. 7 points of fire damage.
This
And-
is fine.
Yep, and it is now his turn.
All right. Then gonna slam again. Ah, God damn it.
Aw.
Womp womp.
Unfortunately, those do not land. He swings out twice, but the magma elemental just dodges too quickly, attempting to find a way around the bulwark that blocks its path.
Oh well.
Yep, hey, he's doing his job. He's standing in the way.
Right.
Aerith, it is your turn.
I will shoot this one.
Okay. As another foe has entered the battlefield.
Endless foes.
18, got it.
Then Ray of Frost.
Man, that's so unfortunate. You should Ray of Frost first next time.
Apparently.
Yeah, I really should.
You fire with the Sicarius and again kind of twisting it over into that ice. Release it, but the magma elemental seems to be wise to your ways and is a little bit squirrelier than you had expected. Rose, it is your turn.
Again.
Again! Come on,
Just
you
like
can do it.
swinging him like a fucking baseball bat.
Yeah? 23 hits. Your style needs improving, although
up.
this is effective.
Shut up! I'm tired. So many enemies.
All right. Anything on your bonus action?
Nope.
Okay, Eidos, it's your turn.
Alright, just swinging on this fool. Hoping it dies quickly, I guess.
Yep, that's fair. 26 hits. For some reason, 26 sounded low to me. I don't know why. Oh,
It wouldn't hit Ken.
well, that's all you needed.
Hey.
You had 51 hit points after Rose.
Hell yeah.
Okay. You plant your feet, drive out. Oh no. Get disconnected.
Killed him so hard that you disconnected.
Change today's title to Foes and Forge. Welcome back.
You hit him
Sword
too
is
hard.
just not cooperating tonight.
No. Knock that man out of life and knock yourself out of Discord.
Alright,
Plant.
then I'll scooch up here just to Eldritch Blast this other guy.
Okay. Good lord, all of those hit, yes. Okay. Okay.
10 to 8.
That was a good Eldritch Blast.
Right?
A nice little
Okay.
20.
Right?
We take that.
All right. As you sure up behind the obsidian and stone Ascalon that blocks the pathway to the room with the gears, you fire your Eldritch Blast, and they kind of curve around and course around, finding their target in the end. Bam, bam, bam. Staggers away, and scurry on back down the hallway. Anything else?
Nope, that's nothing else. I couldn't get close enough to be able to use the extra bonus attack.
That's fair. Aureus, it is your turn.
Can I still help Kid?
Yeah, absolutely. He would be able to move it effectively and attempt and make his check on pouring it this round with advantage if you use your action to help.
Yes, let's do
Okay.
that. Let's just speed this up.
Okay, as you kind of like giving him that extra bit of support and kind of like spotting, just in case he wavers. You see as he picks up the tongs and grabs the crucible and appears to be making moves towards the actually, I will ask, you need to set up a template first.
Yeah. Let's set 3 up.
Okay. Orius, do you want to set that one up for him, and then he moves it over there, or do you guys want to have to make a check with him?
I'll do that.
Make me a strength check as you head over and grabbing the stone.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You lift and you get it about halfway up. Not quite enough to slide it into position.
Well, I tried.
Bros, can you please help him?
Well, I mean,
Actually,
because their turn just went, unfortunately.
Yeah,
And we're
yeah,
still in
yeah.
initiative. Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah. They're not ignoring him intentionally. At least I don't think so.
No, but at the same time, if you think that you don't have a whole lot of strength, I have less strength than you.
With our powers combined.
We can fuck everything up.
You have anything you want to do on a bonus action, Orius?
No, I can't really do much on a bonus action, so that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. This one is going to come on out, getting up in front of the large construct. It like roars back and is going to swing out with its 2 attacks. 21 actually misses the construct. What is the AC? How do you? That is correct, right? That is the correct. No. I don't know why it says 22 in that field. I think it should be 17, right?
I don't know, Ken. What's your construct's AC?
Good question. It is 17.
Okay, all right. Then the 21 does hit. I was gonna be a little concerned if that thing had an AC. All right,
It's a
it
little
takes
ridiculous.
a total of.
Joke's on you, I modified to have the same AC as me.
It takes a total of 29 points of bludgeoning and fire damage. As it stands resolute, unflinching, as you watch the magma elemental slam one fist against its chest, and then another, and then roar into its face.
Oh, wait. It just started his turn, then 10 feet, right?
Yeah. So he has half movement, and he can't take reactions.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But he still could take his 2 attacks. But I don't think he dealt enough damage. I think he should have.
No, he's still hanging in there.
Yep.
The
How many?
champ?
What's he got left?
Whatever. I guess 33 minus whatever damage you just called out.
Adding it up back again.
Adding.
Yeah, got it. All right. And that
Still hanging
ends.
in there.
Yeah, he's still hanging in there. Ken, it is your turn. You take Crucible in hand. Do you want to keep working, or do you want to help fight?
Nah, I'm gonna keep working. I trust y'all to handle it.
So, knowing what you have to do, you quickly release the Crucible, leaving it in the smelter, and seeing Aureus attempting to lift the stone in. Roll me a strength check. You will be able to get it into place with his help, but the effectiveness of your check will determine how quickly and whether or not you can still attempt to pour the mold this turn.
Normal?
Yep, normal strength check. Okay.
I got fucking.
You kind of like, you're up next to Aureus, and the both of you lift with your legs. And you both feel it in your back. You guys have been going for quite a while, and this has been a day. And with great effort, you get it into place. It is now ready, and you can get like everything prepared over here, but you will have to pour it next turn.
Yep.
It is now your construct's turn. And remember, he will take damage when he hits the enemy.
Yep. I guess Aerith, Theodos, y'all better get ready.
I think they got this. Okay, roll me damage.
Is he hanging on with like 1 HP right now or something?
3.
It's got 3, and he takes 2d6 whenever You hit
So
the
there's a
enemy.
He
chance.
could live. Yeah.
I rolled 2 ones!
Yeah.
See, look at that.
He lives to fight one more round. Well, one more attack.
That's all
Oh,
we
yeah.
need.
Oh, nope.
Unfortunately, it doesn't hit. But that also means that he doesn't take splash damage. So he's still there. You watch, he swings out once, and as his fist slams into the magma elemental, spray of molten stone lands on the stone body of him, begins to sizzle away. You can see like pockmarks of this and like little bits of that metal cube that made up the core of the construct. But it's still on its feet, still blocking the door. Aerith, it's your turn.
That's my boy.
I'm gonna stand right there.
It's gonna use the fling card and gonna pick up the construct and just toss him away.
Yeet.
Ray of Frost,
Hey,
Let's
that
hit
hits.
it.
All right.
and I shoot.
Hey, you did
There
it.
go. See, you just need to do it the other way around.
Yeah, I need to do it the other way every time.
you go.
Every fucking time. Sorry.
All right. As you fire out the ray of frost, and as it kind of reels back from the impact of cold against its molten body, that sizzling, filling the air, you follow it up with a blast from the Sicarius, slamming into the same spot and sending it staggering back from the stone Ascalon before you. Anything else on you want to do on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Rose, it is your turn.
Rose just sighs, like exhausted, and I'm gonna go ahead and ready to attack for the next one that comes up on the side.
Okay, you raise your sword and kind of looking behind you, seeing Ken and Orius ready to step into the next section of this trial. You prepare for what the trial is going to throw at you next. Eidos, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm basically gonna do the same. I'm gonna step right here to cover several spots at once, and I'm just gonna ready.
Okay. Then that gets us to Orius, as Rose and Eidos both kind of prepare for the next round's insurgents, incoming enemies. You help Ken slide the template into the the frame here, and looking over at him as he grabs the crucible with tongs and begins to head back towards you. What are you doing? Orius?
Oh yeah, I think he
Oh,
BRB'd.
he BRB'd. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah,
he
I
could-
see it too now.
Unless he needs your help from the next card, I guess he could toll that bitch.
Why not? We'll have him just toll that bitch. Unless you make the call, Ken. Do you want his help on the pouring of the mold, which would give you advantage on the Smith's check, or do you want him to toll that bitch?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, you
Okay.
get to decide.
Fantastic.
Right? Which one would you like to do?
We weren't sure whether you wanted to help Ken or toll the dead.
Let's help Ken.
Okay. So as you kind of step over towards where Rose is and seeing them preparing, know that they kind of have to stand where they are, but you just stand near them so that they don't get in the way. It's not really that you expect them to get in the way, but if you're there, then it helps control the situation a little bit better. Preparing for Ken's incoming. The elemental will then, and with a 20, drops its fist down, and as it slams into the stone, you watch as the stone fills with red cracks and shatters. That little metal box kind of plops down to the ground before it magnetically returns to Ken.
Pokeball return.
Yep. Down here. And make his second attack on Aerith. It's a 26 to hit Aerith.
Yes.
No response to that? Really?
I don't have Blade Song up.
Oh, that's true. That's so even with shield, it still would hit
Doesn't
you.
matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
All right. You take 10 bludgeoning and 3 fire. As the other fist slams down onto you, sending you staggering back onto your heel. Ken, you're moving across over to the template as you feel the construct break and the magic snap back to you. You look over to see the magma elemental coursing down and slam its fist against Aerith. What are you doing?
Oh dear.
Just keep
Ah.
fucking going.
I guess technically,
It's
Eodos,
fine.
your attack or your held action can go off too, as an enemy did enter your attack range. So it's up to you whether it goes off on that one or not.
Yeah, honestly, I'll probably send it on this one, and then I'll chance that the other guy tries to get into a position to flank us.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan. 24 hits. 44 points of damage. All right.
Well, let's see. Maybe it could be higher.
Oh, it's definitely higher. 46. Hey, the only hit point that matters is the last one, and that was close to being its last one, but not quite.
I guess keep working.
Okay,
Keep working,
you continue
Ken.
to work, head over, you pour the liquid metal into the mold. Roll me a smith's check with advantage. Okay, you quickly, kind of using a circular motion, pour the metal in a ring around the pin that's in the middle. It pools out as you empty the crucible and kind of drop the tongs in the crucible. Looking down at it, it looks like it'll take about a round to harden and to solidify. So next round you wouldn't be able to pick it up, but the round after you will. At the same time, the magma bubbles, and Rose, you get your attack of opportunity. But only the one.
Until my next turn.
Well, I mean only the one elemental.
Well, that's good at least.
18. All right. Okay. As you swing out with your held action, and you hear the sound of the crucible and tongs being set down onto the ground, Aerith, it is your turn.
Butterfly blade the one in front of me because he decided to punch me.
That's fair.
It's kind of a dick move.
Haha!
And you
That
let
does
him know
hit.
I'm very tempted to use Fang of Bahamut, but I only have so little charges.
it. Yeah.
You
We may
you
need
didn't
them.
need it. You didn't
Yeah.
need it. 39 is more than twice what he had left.
Okay.
You
Hell yeah.
strike out, and with the flash of psychic energy from the butterfly blade, it soars through the creature, and you see its eyes flash like a purplish pink before the stone cracks, and it just falls into a pile of stone on the ground. You do take 2 points of fire damage in
Oh, no.
response. And that's after being reduced, because I rolled a 1 and a 3.
I'll Ray of Frost the other one.
Okay. That hits. Well, hold on. Butterfly Blade's a spell. So you can
Oh,
shoot
shit,
with
you're right.
you can shoot Sicarius, but it's the same roll, so it still hits. Just roll me the damage with the Sicarius.
Oh, shit. 14!
There you go. 14. Hey, there you go.
I like how it's
Dismissing-
still a 16, but...
Right? Dispelling the first one with your butterfly blade, you twist the handle as it snaps back, and the kind of rapier blade retracts into the revolver. Hey, over Aureus' shoulder, or Eodos' shoulder, into the magma elemental that has only just emerged. He's just a baby.
Just a baby.
Aureus, it is your turn. It doesn't look like anything you guys can do this round will speed this up. So what would you like to do?
Let's start blasting.
Okay.
I started blasting.
Where is not that? Oh,
Okay. 21 points of damage. Got it. All right. As you ring his bell, anything else you want to do?
that is all.
Okay. Eodos.
Time to get a little reckless again.
Okay.
Twelve roll 20.
I love that part. Yeah, 27 hits. Okay, 51. Damn. Overkill. Unfortunately misses.
Give me that charge.
There you go.
Give me that.
All right, anything on bonus?
Nope.
Hey, Rose, it is your turn. Your foe looks weak.
Decapitated. Take his head off as a treat.
I'm so tired of this shit.
Hits. That was all you needed. You slice out, and while you're aiming for the neck, you hit high, and you catch it like in the side of the cheek, carving through its jaw. You bisect the stone skull and destroy the magma elemental in a slightly less satisfying way. A moment passes. 10 seconds. You guys have a round before the cooking gear is cooled. Anything you want to do right now?
Keep an eye on it. Be ready to
Did
execute.
I can't remember. Did something spawn the last time after it was cooled?
I don't think so. Just
When it
we
was
put it in.
Yeah, when it was first poured in, but you guys have dispatched that one already because only one spawned.
Okay.
Yeah. Then Rose kind of like leans over, like plants the sword in the ground and like leans onto the handle, like breathing heavily.
Take a moment to catch your breath.
God damn it. This sucks.
A flash of arcane light from the mold, and you draw an attention to it, look down to see that it is solid steel, or iron, and seems to be cool to the touch now. Let me get the token. This was which template was this? 3? I think you said 3,
Yes,
right?
3.
Okay.
Yes, 3.
All right.
Instead of
Let's go ahead and swap the mold. What is it? 2 we still have to put in?
Yes.
All right, let's go ahead and swap the mold to 2. And why don't we just go ahead and get the second gear made down here and take both at the same time?
That's fair. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll put gear 3 somewhere safe. And then get
Like
back
in the
to
lava. Throw it
in
away.
the lava. Where do you put it? Ping where you want me to put it.
Yeet it into oblivion.
Somewhere safe is obviously the goal, but I'm curious where you think somewhere safe might be.
somewhere out of the way, but close
Mhm.
enough to protect.
Mm-hmm.
Which is.
I'm like right here, like on the ground right here, like far enough away from the smelter to not catch some of the heat and get warped.
So it's kind of just laying flat on its, not on the vertical edges like this. I just need this to make the line up at the top look correct. But you lay it flat on the ground, and then looking back at the party, what you guys doing next? You guys were
Swap
setting
this-
up this.
Yeah, preemptively, let's go ahead and swap that mold. That way
Okay.
we're not having to do that while
Who's
you're
doing it?
carrying it. I mean, I would probably say Ken and Aureus. They're the Smiths, right?
Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do about it, but not gonna
Okay.
happen.
All right, let's get this set up, Aureus.
Alright. Just take a minute or so to wrestle the old mold out, and not doing this round by round. You don't need to roll for it because you're not trying to do it within 6 seconds. So you take the time to lift and set the mold for 3 down off to the side. And looking over, you kind of like move through the 3 that are remaining and grab the one from the middle, sliding it out. The 2 of you lower yourselves down, kind of into a squat, and then together lift, shift, and drop. The template for 2 has been set up in the mold.
Okay. Got it. All right. Let's get to work.
Okay. As you pick up the third chunk of raw iron and set the crucible back into the flames, the burning coal with the tongs. Are you using your help action, Aureus?
Yes.
Okay.
And
Aureus comes up behind you.
Yep.
Yep.
We Ian as a Rose have basically just been doing the like Monster Hunter Greatsword charge, just
Yeah.
waiting for something to show up.
All right. Roll me a smith check with advantage. Ken.
I saw that monster. What are you doing with that?
Nothing.
No.
You didn't see
No.
nothing?
No.
All right. You place the iron into the crucible with the tongs, and as it hits the base, it begins to sizzle and pop. You kind of grab the crucible and move it around, beginning the melting and refining process. Simultaneously, we got two elementals coming in to join. So held actions go off, and then initiative is rolled. Hopefully there's only 2, 3 more maybe.
Oof.
Aha! It's on this one.
Okay, go ahead, roll me damage. Okay, 14. All right, and there it is. That hits.
New Discord did the thing because I heard Aurora go, aha! And then it just cut off.
26 definitely hits. All right. Yeah, I figured when I said it hit and you didn't have the damage that at some point Discord did the thing. All right. And you've rolled initiative, Rose. Let's go ahead and get everybody in there.
It's unfortunate when it does this thing because sometimes I have to wait for it to boot me. Because if I leave, it still waits until it kicks me.
Oh.
So even though I know, yeah, like when it happens during somebody speaking, I know when it happens, but now I have to wait for it to remove me.
That's not good.
Alright.
Audience?
Did I not go through?
I don't see it. Maybe Discord or Roll20 is just being dumb. But, okay,
I think
there it is now. All right. Then Rose, you are leading us off. As you see the lava begin to bubble and kind of push yourself up from your rest and swing out quickly with Sonar cutting into the magma elemental. Pivot, twist, strike out again.
No. No, I'm done. Fuck this. God damn it.
Actually, you didn't hit the first time.
I know I didn't.
Just missed.
Well,
I'm
the
sorry.
same
That was
thing.
my swing just short twice. I was like, no, into the, you must step forward, Paladin.
Don't talk to me right now.
Anything else you want to do,
I will
Rose?
throw you in the lava.
Nothing.
I guess I will bullstring rally myself. Bonus
Okay.
action.
Aerith, it is your turn.
Oh. I will Ray of Frost and shoot it.
Okay.
In that order.
In that order.
That hits.
Oh wait, that's my
Yeah.
rapier, but that's fine.
Yeah, the same modifier. All right, 29. Nice. Okay, okay. All right, Ken. Do you continue to work? Do you fight?
Let's just get this over with.
Roll me a Smith's check. Unfortunately, Aureus is after you in initiative now, so his help has to come for the next round. But roll me a Smith's check.
We
Okay.
believe in our boy.
You can do it.
swirl it around, kind of twist. If you can keep up your focus and work similar to how you just did, you should be able to have this fully smelted by next round.
Got it.
This one is going to come all the way down here. That is a 18 to hit Aerith, and a natural 20 to hit Aerith.
18 misses.
That's I figured that. I didn't roll
Bruh.
great on damage. I didn't roll great because you're resistant to fire, and I rolled really shit on my bludgeoning damage. It was 4d6 plus 4 bludgeoning damage, and you take a total of 9 bludgeoning damage. One of those was a 2. The rest are all 1s. The fire was a little bit beefier, but you're resistant to that, so you take a total of 8 fire damage.
Oh. Oh no, wait, I hit the wrong thing.
Womp womp.
Thought
Yes, and then there you go.
Okay. I thought I hit
was
the
like-
minus.
Yeah, no,
I was like, wait, the math isn't mathing.
you guys, I do that so much because you guys are constantly hitting their health bars. Oh. Okay, that's his turn. Aureus, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Ken, do you want help, or you think you got it?
I think I should be okay. Just support them.
Alright, let's try and clear out the...
Okay. 26. You ring this man's bell for the last time.
Bring it.
Oh yeah.
There's so many that it's like 2 damage more than what they have remaining. 1 damage. It's so crazy how you guys are just getting it just like right there on the money.
Yeah.
Fellow
right.
Dead is so good.
It always feels nice.
That is my turn.
Alright, cool. And as you reach out and that bell rings across the space, you watch that magma elemental fall into the lava and sizzle away into nothingness. Eodos, it is your turn.
We're going reckless. We're gonna swing on this one to stop it from reaching Ken, hopefully.
Okay. How do you know what all of them are trying to do? Why do you know? Who told you?
Who told you this
26 hits. I don't remember saying that.
information?
38. Uh, 17 misses.
Alright, that's another charge.
All right.
And since that missed, I'm gonna see if I can get higher than 38. I cannot, so 38 it is.
Right. Okay. All right. Rose, it is your turn.
Swear to all the gods.
So close.
I
But you hit him.
did
It wasn't
hit
an
him.
18.
There's that at least.
All right. You end up almost dragging Zanar
Yeah. Oh,
tip along the
absolutely.
ground through this field, come into that area and swing your great sword, boom, hitting into the body of the magma elemental, carving through its magma form. Anything else you want to do?
I really want to hit him again, but I really don't have anything else to do, so no.
Aerith, it is your turn.
I am.
Ba, 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 da, 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 da. I just love this track. It's so catchy. Bam.
I guess I'll try a. I'll mind sliver it.
Okay. It's an int save, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't have. They have a -2 to their int, so there's no save against that. That's the D4 to the next attack it makes.
Next saving throw.
Saving throw. Okay, gotcha.
Next attack is Butterfly Blade.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I'm so low on health.
You're really low.
You're fine.
I'll
What do
I'll
you mean?
I shoot it.
Okay.
I
You
don't
want
know
to
if that's
shoot it
actually.
at disadvantage? You
Shoot
want to?
it.
Oh. Not quite.
18 just misses.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
All right. Ken. Still hard
Alright.
at work.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're working.
Roll me a check with your Smith tools. Ooh. Okay. You swirl it around, and it's at the very end of this round that it looks like the very last of it has finished melting. You won't be able to move it this turn, but you can make a disadvantage attempt to pour it next turn, or with Aureus' help negate that disadvantage, because you kind of had to do it quickly to get it in the next round. You just missed the DC. That makes sense?
Yeah.
All right. Brings us to the magma, who rolls a 6. Guys, I've rolled so many 2s and so many 3s. I haven't got a lot of 5s and 6s.
No. I don't want
Can
No.
everybody make me a Constitution saving throw, please?
No.
Actually, I think Eodos is just out of the cone of this. Yeah, Eodos is just out of its cone,
Well, isn't he lucky?
right?
Ah!
Hey,
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I'll still live though.
Maybe. Should find out. Uh-oh.
We'll definitely find out.
all right. So, those of you who failed, with resistance, you take 7 fire and 14 poison. Those of you who succeeded with resistance, you take 3 fire and 7 poison.
That's
And
10 total.
10 total, yes. And
Okay.
Ken, you have resistance and saved, or you don't have resistance and saved, so you take 7 fire and 7 poison.
14.
14. I know, Aerith, that was very lucky. I'm glad you saved. Aerith is not looking good, guys, as he
It's
takes
fine.
exhaust pipe to the face. He's like, coughing pretty heavily. Aureus.
Why does it smell like farts?
That's sulfurous
Kind of-
fumes, all right.
Hey, what kind of farts are you making? Eat better food.
Me and my siblings.
What do you want to do, Aureus?
I want him gone.
Okay. Okay. 26 damage. All right. About half what he had left. Not too shabby.
I believe you need this.
All right. Any bonus actions or movement for you?
And yeah, let's get far away from him.
Okay. Eodos, it is your turn.
Alright, well. In an effort to finish him off, we're gonna keep recklessing. I hope
Okay.
it doesn't bite me in the ass.
Nah, it's fine.
23 hits. I don't think you've dealt less than, yeah. You kind of lower yourself into that reckless stance again and swing out wildly with the Fate Render, catching the magma elemental with the meat of the blade and carving through it. It sprays magma back. Which do take total of 4 fire damage. And I think, well, no, Rose, you're immune. I didn't have to remember for you.
Yeah.
Before it is just spattered across the stone wall, and the magma of its body drips back down onto the floor. You guys take a few deep breaths and looking around, things seem still. Anything you guys want to do before Ken gets his
At
turn?
least they're consistent. Hold an action.
Can I move further away?
Yeah, you guys have anyone.
Abscond.
Theodos still has an attack and a bonus and movement. Rose, you have your full turn. Aerith, you have your full turn, and then Ken will have a chance at getting things moving next turn, if you want to, or you can just wait. Like, it's up to you, Ken. You're kind of in control.
I'm gonna use all 5 of my. I don't know.
It's up to
Pain decisions.
you.
Up to you. You sat out the first 4 hours of our game. Your brain isn't quite pudding yet.
I know. I'll cast a 2nd level cure.
Okay. All right, so it's 4d8 plus your modifier.
What? Oh, jeez. It even took me through the fucking process of selecting the level.
Right? Just to do nothing. I hate it. It's so dumb.
God fucking every time.
You get 1 more d8 because it only. Oh wait, no,
Did it
sorry.
only?
'Cause you did it at 3rd level. You said
2nd.
2nd. Okay, no, you're right. Sorry, that was my bad.
Okay. Got me excited for a moment.
Yeah, no, that was my fault.
Oh shit! Nope, I hit the wrong number.
No, it should be because it's 2d8 and then 2d8 for 2nd or higher, and you did. So yeah, it should be 1 more d8. It might not be doing the higher level casting correctly because we're using the 2024 cure wounds. So there you go, 24 total.
You're fine. Don't complain.
I'm back in double digits.
Quit complaining.
He still has less hit points than you do.
He's
All right, so
fine.
Ken, do you attempt to pour this round, or are you going to give your allies another round? What do you want to do?
Just do it. Just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Just do
Let's
it.
get this over with.
Okay,
What are we
Roll
gonna
me
do? Stand
a-
around?
roll me a check with your Smith's tools. Actually at disadvantage on this turn.
Jeez.
Because you're trying to move it quickly. As it finishes melting at the very beginning of this turn, you kind of like have it in your hands. Ooh, there you go. You shift it. Looks good enough. You turn, and as a little bit of it starts to like well up towards the end, you have to slow yourself and catch it before you move over and begin to pour it in. You don't get any extra progress on this one, but you do begin the cooling process as you get the crucible emptied, and it looks like it's going to take about 2 combat rounds to fully cure. Simultaneously, 2 more magma elementals spawn. As I keep rolling 2s. I rolled so many 1s at the beginning, and now it's all 2s.
Held
So,
action.
Rose, held action.
Stop it.
God damn it.
You swing out just a little bit too early, grazing across the top of its skull as it raises into existence here. And I need everyone to roll me initiative again. This time, though, Ken, you don't have tools in your hand. And it looks like the interactive help is kind of done at the moment, so the 2 of you are free to move about the cabin. As long as you stay within 30 feet of Aureus.
Yeah.
No, I run all the way away. Temper me.
Just end this.
Just end this.
End it.
Dive.
There we go. And I don't know why Aureus's aren't coming through.
Maybe they're coming through late.
Yeah,
There it is.
there we go.
Let me reload.
I mean, it could be that we've been in the game for 5.5 hours and Roll20's a bit angry.
Yeah, probably.
Nah.
All right. Leading us with initiative will actually be Aerith, as you have a higher dexterity than Eodos. Aerith, what would you like to do?
Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Shooting.
Yes.
No way, Frost.
That hits though.
Jeez.
15. I mean, your gun does good damage though. Been rolling
We
really
need to
well.
work on upgrading my weapons, please.
All right. As Aerith releases the shots from the back line, Eodos, it is your turn.
Oh, I just
Right,
realized I started chapter 3 of my fanfiction. Sorry. Distraction. Squirrel brain. I
Keep
promise
on
it's not
keeping
a.
on.
I promise it's not a fanfiction of this campaign.
Not
Okay.
yet.
Who is writing
Oh, I
fanfiction in
forgot
this
about
campaign?
that one.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
a random viewer.
maybe I
Really?
will.
Oh yeah.
I
don't know.
don't know.
Maybe I will. You don't know.
I mean, I won't stop you.
You do take 3 points of fire damage after the reduction. 18. Do you let that fly?
Nah, I'm gonna spend a charge because I want to try to make sure Ken and Aureus and all that stuff happening goes right.
Another one, so total 34.
Magma
Got it.
Elemental comes over to the mold and remelts it. It's like, God damn it, no! You bitch!
I'm gonna see if that one can be higher. Hang on.
Hey.
Oh yeah, it can.
Ooh.
You said it was 3 off the first one. How much for the second?
Second one will be 2.
5 burning.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh, the resistance. As the magma elemental before you gets the absolute shit kicked out of it, Rose.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
You accidentally get a little bit in your eye, Eodos. Ah!
That's another head.
Hey, see,
Hey.
I don't
That's,
know that you really needed to decapitate that one in particular,
Right.
but we'll take it.
They just exhaustively do that and then start trudging off, dragging Zanar's the tip of the blade
No,
across the
that's
floor.
very bad for me. Please stop. Lift, Paladin, please.
Put your back into it. Put your goddamn back into it.
All right. Anything on your bonus action, Rose?
No, I probably shouldn't have
Okay.
done this, but they
I
just
don't know what you were doing.
single-mindedly just got here and then stopped right at the edge.
All right, all right. I mean, heck, a bet. That's a choice.
The elemental's probably like, why? What are you doing here?
It walks up to you. His head tilts sideways, and it swings out with both of its hands. 25 and a 27.
That was both hit.
You're immune to the fire, so
Yeah.
you only take 19 bludgeoning damage from the 2 hits.
Okay,
As he
that's fine.
slams into you twice, you watch as Rose takes one hit and slides back, and then raises the blade up to try to parry the other one before it gets like knocked back, and their like blade arm drops down again. Bloody, they twist their head towards and sneer with that like, "How dare you?" Aureus, it's your turn.
Alright, Ken, do you need help forging the last piece, or do we just blast him?
Well, I think it's still cooling, so I think we're fine.
Alright. Just blast him.
All
And I
right.
started blasting.
Hit him with a 31 damage blast. Got it. All right. You ring your bell within this space, and as it reverberates silently, it ricochets into the mind, the soul of the magma elemental as it rears back. Anything on your bonus action or any more movement?
Here's good.
Okay. Ken, it is your turn.
Okay, Kid's just looking around, seeing everyone get beat up while I'm like having to do this, and I'm just so fucking frustrated. So he's just like, just sick and tired of this motherfucking trial and this motherfucking hot ass forge. And he looks over to the magma elemental and like adjusts himself so he doesn't clip anyone, and just shoots a fucking dragon breath at that elemental.
Okay. All right. So aiming up through the like roof of the tunnel, you condense that energy into your body. You feel it coalesce and kind of build within your chest. And then as you do, you remember something that was told to you a long time ago, that you are the dragon. The dragon is always you. You remember Zanar, the real Zanar. You remember Tazmikella. And instead, you redirect that energy, and you guys see as Ken's entire armor system begins to glow with runes of light that kind of create this 90-degree cross, like, sequence of sigils around it. His hands out in front of him. Actually, how is it from there? Because I'm trying to remember the gift that you sent me. Is it the one gauntlet or both?
Yeah, it's both. Hold up, I'll resend it in this chat.
Yeah. His fists collide together in front of him, and he coalesces that energy into a single point and releases it, not from his maw,
Wow.
like that.
Aw.
And it's a
And the
Dex
elemental
save.
appears behind him and pokes him in the cheek.
Yep.
56.
that is an 11 on the save. That will not save. 15. Got it. All right. Got it. And you still have your second action in sequence.
And then I just fucking just shoot him. Just like I'm
Alright.
so fucking just frustrated.
Your arms drop down to the side, the armor kind of smoking with arcane expenditure. You lower the cannon and fire a shot from that. 26 hits. Another 18 piercing from that. Soars through. All right. Any other movement or bonus action?
Nope.
All right. Well, you have Fafnir, don't forget.
I did.
Oh,
missed.
I see. I didn't see him. Okay. So I fired and I missed.
And missed.
All right. Aerith,
And
it is your
stop
turn.
topping me.
Only one of us can suck that hard.
Yeah, only one of us can suck that hard. And we all know it's me.
Ooh.
See?
Hey, yo.
Oh,
that
shit.
I mean,
So-
you did the wrong one.
That wasn't an attack roll. That
Oh,
was your
that
frost
was
fingers.
You still did the wrong one on that one. So.
Your revolver
I'm
did
getting
crit,
ex- yeah,
and
Hey,
your ray of
yeah,
frost.
Oh, it still hit!
Oh yeah. 18,
Oh,
28.
yay.
Okay. There you go. As you raise the Sicarius, following Ken's lead, firing your two blasts of energy. Rose, for you, it's like this massive torrent of light above your head, slamming into the head of the elemental as it towers feet above you, and then just arcane bolts
Right past my head. Yep.
right past you, over your head, and into the magma elemental before you. It's still there, though. Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
I hit it! That's it.
You did. Eodos, it's your turn.
Well, unfortunately, that's a very tight hallway and at the edge of the safe zone, so all I can really do is Eldritch Blast it.
Okay. Hey, it might be enough.
Pew, pew, pew.
I'm gonna make
Standing.
I'm gonna make Eidos a gun.
That's the fucking shotgun.
All three hit?
Standing here as everything goes past me.
Yeah, I mean, you're like, it was a firefight!
5, 9, 17.
So close, guys. So close.
Oh my god.
It's not quite enough.
Rose decapitated.
Release your
Yeah,
three
right.
blasts as the bolts of shadowy light follow up. It staggers back, Rose. You could see that kind of crystalline core in the center being exposed where the flames are flickering away and the carapace has cracked. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Swing the sword up from the ground, slice up, and yeah, that sounds about right. Unnecessary.
You
Oh my God.
vivisect, and as you hit
Rose, I was joking.
I'm not joking anymore.
as you hit the collarbone of it, it's like an explosion of power that sends the head flying into the air. As you said, you were attacking upward, but you
Yep.
still decapitate him. The rest of the body
It's like
spatters across the
as she swings it up, it just like becomes like a pair of scissors and just like shink.
ground. You catch your breath, panting heavily after all of the exertion. You look back. Everybody's takes a moment. Can you look over as 6 seconds, 8 seconds, 12 seconds pass, and in a flash of that arcane light, the iron is cool, and the second gear is done.
Okay. All right. Get ready. Just grab it.
There are 2 to be carried.
Yeah. Me and Aerith will grab this, so you and Orius grab that, and let's walk them up.
I guess. Yeah. Set up the rope of climbing to like distribute the weight between me and Aureus.
You create a sling to help you secure it, wrapping one end around your waist, and you and Aureus both take the opposite sides of the gear. Now you can either both roll strength checks, or one of you can roll with advantage in both groups. So I will let either side decide.
Give an advantage.
It is roll with advantage.
Okay, I mean, I don't have a negative, but I'm also,
Wait, how bad's your
flat
negative?
rolling. No, I don't.
Oh,
It's just, I just have a 10.
All right. Is that strength? Just
Yeah, strength check. Okay. Okay.
Alright.
As Aerith and
Those ones?
Eodos
Well,
begin
1
to
and 3.
move upwards, followed by Aureus and Ken. You pretty much move at the same rate as the rope of climbing helps distribute the weight a little easier and balance out the 2 rolls. The 4 of you kind of move in a line. You're staying in this room here, Rose? Just posted up on the
Probably
wall?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I know you guys aren't stepping out of the thing. I'm just moving tokens because it's easier this way.
No.
Okay. As you get up to here, Eodos and Aerith have the 3 gear. Aureus and Ken, you have the 2 gear. Just kind of move into position. Oh wow, you're right there at the edge, Rose.
It's fine. Good enough.
You watch as the sensor's smoke gets closer and closer and closer. Unrelated to that, related to other things. Rose, can you roll me a charisma check?
Yes.
Unrelated to that, related to other things.
Okay. Let me see.
I use my inspiration.
Sure, if you want.
Roll better than a 6.
Oh.
Well,
Okay. Unfortunately, it's kept here by powerful magic and a very potent entity that is fighting against you. The spell slot is used. I'm sorry to say.
I've got another one.
Okay. You also feel a twinge on your left shoulder, and almost like the beginning of a cramp, but it never gets worse. Just like that kind of radiating low numbness. Which ones are you guys doing over here first? How are you proceeding? Things happen. Don't worry about it. I don't think that was subtle spelled, right?
No.
Okay. You would have heard gentle casting.
Rose, were you trying to steal the forge? Were you
I
trying
got
to send it back to the...
I got one more spell slot.
Does it matter which one goes first? Like, just looking at Ken and Orius.
This is
I
the
don't-
one that's spinning.
Doesn't matter
So
as long as the
guess-
gears are put properly. The ratio should still work.
yeah. So
You-
I guess we'll put ours in first.
All right, go ahead and roll me one more strength check. Same deal. Either one of you with advantage or both of you separately.
I'll
And-
do it.
Rose, as you reach
Let's
up,
go.
you hear the "let's go" from the other room as Ken and Orius effortlessly slide the gear into the moving, kind of spinning cogwheel, the teeth intersecting perfectly, and this gear now spinning as well in the opposite direction as the one to its left, as gears work.
Is that how gears work?
They do. They
Maybe.
spin in opposite directions to the ones that they connect to. Are you trying again, Rose?
Okay,
Oh, jeez.
that's better. Oh, did I fail?
No.
No?
He had the same modifier as you
Yeah.
and rolled a 23.
Yay! Fuck you, Ifrit.
You feel resistance. Different kind of... Actually, it's the same one you've felt with each teleport that you've pushed your way through. Every no sign that you have just said yes to. Every do not cross that you have torn your way through. You know the universe can't stop you. You're Rose. You tear through that resistance with your own sheer force.
This is
Will.
good for my ego.
And the stone forge, as well as a chunk of the earth, because the sigil in the ground below it
Yep.
vanishes. And I'm just gonna go ahead and draw a big black circle. I need to also do... Okay. Okay. I'm finally, things are finally happening. Things are
Okay.
finally happening. Okay. Or okay. Okay, cool. Getting my sequence of events ready. As Rose is doing this, you guys are continuing to work up there, and I assume Aerith and Eodos are working in quick succession or like following up to Ken and Orius, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plan
You guys
two,
go ahead.
anyway.
Yeah, make me the same check, either one of you with advantage or both separately.
Eidos. Advantage. Eidos.
Monster, you stole my fork.
I think you mean my
Will it
forge.
still have the same magical properties?
You don't
Yeah.
know. All Rose did was tear it out of the ground and send it to Starfall. That's it.
Oh no.
There are some very, very confused lizard folk.
That's fine.
They're just like, where the fuck did this come from?
More is
I'm gonna-
happening. I'm just waiting for...
I'm gonna be real. You might have to roll it from my sheet because it sounds like there's a fucking monsoon outside, and I
Oh, no.
think it's messing with
Uh-oh.
my connection. Almost.
Okay.
And that might be why, I
start
suppose.
Oh,
Yeah.
it went through, but it's only a 5.
Ah,
Okay.
oh, no.
As you lift and kind of get it onto the bar, the gear to the left of you is now spinning, and as you begin to slide it in, getting that timing right of getting these teeth to intersect while it's spinning in a way that it will intersect with the one on the right stalls you for just a moment, just long enough for this guy to poke his head out after Orius and Ken did their thing. Simultaneously, Rose, your spell goes off. You hear what sounds like shunk from the room behind you, and how big of a radius is confusion? I think it just hits you.
10 foot, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you were confused.
fair. That seems fair.
As a flash of rainbow light sprays out from you as that higher level teleport goes off and you cast confusion on yourself. And then Let's go ahead and roll us initiative. Eodos and Aerith are still holding the gear, although it is now like sideways here, and you guys are like this and that.
Okay, at least I'm not close to it.
I'll just move you into squares because it's easier if you're actually in squares. I was about to say, and no held actions went off, so maybe my one guy will be able to do things, and then I realized I rolled a 1. Okay, so, Aerith, on your turn, you can either let go and leave this to Eodos to finish, continue to help him, or try to finish it yourself. What would you like to do?
Okay, well, I'll try and finish it.
Roll me a strength check.
I'm sorry. Oh!
You hear the elemental
I'm stronger than
behind,
I thought.
and you kind of like look back and you see the wheels turning on the left, and it's like that the meme with the numbers. You start doing the calculations, and as you see Eodos's head turn as well and see the magma elemental creeping in, you see the moment and you just put 2 hands on the gear and push. Shunk. All 5 gears here begin to turn. Let me move Aerith out of the way so I can move this into place. And I need to get, where's my crystals? Where are my crystals? How do I not? There we go. And Rose, in your addled, confused state, you see a single red shard wreathed in black energy manifest, floating about 3 feet off the ground in the center of the first room you started, between where the smelter used to be, and where the mold is, the anvil. You still have your bonus action and your movement, Aerith. Anything else you want to do?
Still have. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, more of them spawned when you did that one, because that's how it works. Kind of like on top of each other. He'll be back there. You see one like poking its hand out from behind like the rocks, and it looks like he's creeping in. The first one you had seen still attempting to pull itself free, but okay.
You said bonus action and movement?
Yep, it was your action to push the gear into position, and technically you're right there.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Okay. Alrighty. Aureus, it is your turn.
Why do they keep spawning?
I will say, the last time you pulled the crystal free from its position, you guys just left. And that was only an hour ago for your character, so you would remember that.
Are all the gears in place then, or not yet?
Yep.
Yeah.
All of them are in place. They're all spinning. And as the one on the far right began to spin, connected to something deep within the cavern wall itself, there was a flash from the main chamber.
Oh, I couldn't see it because just the glare on my laptop. I had to like change my. All right, I don't think I can make it there without leaving someone in the. Yeah.
I mean, if you just get the dome over it, somebody else can grab it, right?
Yes, that is the plan.
You're fine.
It's every time.
It's coming for you.
You take a total of 16 damage, 13, 10 bludgeoning, and 3 fire from the magma elemental here, as he takes an attack of opportunity on you.
He's not allowed to do that.
Let's just toll the dead and back.
Okay. Got it. 20 damage.
one of you just needs to make a run for it, grab it, and get out of here.
Okay.
Rose will just snap out of confusion and pick it up,
Yeah.
no problem.
Sure.
Oh, come on, Rose.
Uh-huh.
Ah, get off of me.
I'm like, it's his turn next. A 12 misses you.
That's good.
You take 24 bludgeoning and 5 fire.
Don't say you take after saying a 12 misses you.
Well, a 12 did. Oh,
The
sorry.
other
He
one
only
did.
had he only had 2 attacks, so it would just be the first one. So
Is
it's
it-
16 bludgeoning and 2 fire. My bad.
Heaven and hell, baby.
Right.
The good news is the 12 misses.
Yeah. The 27 did hit him though. But that is its turn as it follows up behind you and slams out twice at you. The first attack hitting into the stone wall. The second attack, you see Aureus kind of stagger away from it, knocked away by the impact. Rose, it is your turn.
You can do it, Rose.
Okay. That's fine. Doing nothing is better than some of the other things I could be doing right now.
Do not move or take
Right.
actions this turn. And I think you get another save now, or you get a
See, I
save
don't
now against.
No, because I wasn't technically. I cast it.
It says you cast
I guess.
confusion
Okay.
centered on yourself, so
Alright. I can try to save from myself.
yeah. I'd say the first round it catches you off guard, so there's no save against the initial effect, but you can save to follow up.
Nope.
You can try to save to follow up.
Yeah, well.
I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's come up here. Damn. 2 18s to hit Ken. Does not hit Ken.
That's what you like to hear.
Actually, it would have just been an 18 on the first one because I forgot his disadvantage. 22.
Even better.
I actually rolled better on the second attempt with disadvantage.
Even worse.
I've earned a 20 doing it, but
Kind of better now. Never mind.
it's a roller
We'll take that.
coaster. All right, Ken, it is your turn.
Yeah, now I can. Yeah, let's work out some of this frustration from earlier. Now I can fight, fuckers.
All right, both those hit.
Hell yeah.
Okay, 23 damage. Got it, got it. Any bonus action or movement?
Oh no, that's not supposed to be an advantage, but it's still
Either
missed
way.
anyway. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, any movement?
Actually, got to make sure. You know what? I'll just get right here.
Slide around, position yourself between all 3 elementals, like keeping each one in a different section of your awareness.
Yep.
This one will.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's my...
Oh, that was my fault. It is.
Keep going. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Enos. My bad.
You good. It is gonna step right here. Look at kid, give him a peace sign. Misty step right on over
Okay. As you walk past Ken, peace and fade into nothingness, re-emerging out of the shadows next to the crystal, it floats gently at about stomach height right in front of you.
Gonna just try to go ahead and grab this and get us out of here.
All right, roll me a charisma check. And I'm willing to let Starling take as long as it needs.
I didn't realize until like I heard an ambient sound and I was like, well, I'm sitting on the PlayStation home screen. There's nothing going. I took the headset off It was pouring out there.
Damn.
You wrap your hand around the crystal, and a voice, angry, furious, and filled with fiery rage, fills your mind. Faceless, for all that you've done. You pull, but it won't come free from its position. His charisma check was just a little bit higher.
He's a little bit of a bitch.
Yeah. Actually,
Who
then
does he
hold
think
on.
he is?
Where are my
Right?
notes? I don't think you guys failed these enough that I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. You take 20 points of psychic damage.
Would I have taken something like that when I did the first teleport?
No, you just wasted the spell slot.
Okay.
He just said no to the spell slot. This is a
This is the
direct
crystal,
connection
okay.
to him. This is the crystal. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah. No, the Misty Step teleport goes fine. That's 30 feet. As long as you're teleporting within the bubble of Farastiel's protection.
Wait,
we're
I meant
okay.
when I failed the first time stealing the forge.
Yeah, that
And he
just
was
wasted
like,
your
"Hey,
spell
no."
slot. Yeah. He's just angry.
Okay, cool.
But okay. Anything else for you, Eidos?
I don't think I can do anything else because it's the action to try
Bonus
to grab that,
actions.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Then that brings me to the Magma Elemental. Does a 25 hit you, Ken?
What?
Does a 25 hit Ken?
Nope.
Dang, so close. I rolled a 25 with disadvantage. It was so close. All right. It swings out twice against you. You feel the scraping of claws and fists against your armor, but it isn't enough to deal damage. You deflect it easily, shifting your shoulders and rolling your weight with each hit. Aerith, it is your turn.
Will I get advantage?
It's like classic advantage.
Yay. I will butterfly blade and attack it.
Okay. Butterfly hits. Okay. Attack hits. 16. Got it. You strike out twice. The first one, its neck snaps back and its head reels a bit from the impact of the psychic damage. It's getting weaker, but they have quite a bit of hit points. Anything else you want to do?
Got it. One shot that fool.
No, that's it.
All right. Aureus, your turn.
Aerith, you couldn't have moved closer.
Nope, you're stuck there.
Oh, around here.
You know.
All right, where is
The move closer.
No.
No.
Oh, just Toll the Dead.
Okay. On the one between the two of them?
Yep.
All right. 21 damage. I like that. I don't even have to roll saves for it. I just take the damage. All right. Anything on your bonus action?
Nope.
This one. This one. Huh. He will turn and attempt to hit Ken without disadvantage. No. No.
No.
He doesn't hit you. He rolled 2 14s. He wouldn't have even hit Aureus. All right, Rose, it is your turn.
Snap out of it, Rose. Come grab this crystal.
Come on, roll that d10.
Yeah.
Roll that save. You got this. As you look over your shoulder, Eidos, you look at Rose, and they're kind of like blinking their head and swaying one way or the other. They have one hand like half extended, and their eyes are unfocused, and they just look. Oh, they look quite confused.
Nope.
Doing great, Rose. Doing.
Yep. Absolutely.
I will hit you, Ken, but it will not be this turn. It is your turn now, Ken.
All right, let's continue. Let's focus on the one I was hitting on earlier.
Okay.
Then if he
It's
dies,
always good.
You're hitting
Yeah.
on that elemental.
Yeah.
Got some good pickup lines.
Giggity.
Man, I miss the day when Rose used to use pickup lines for inspiration.
Now
Miss
she's
that.
all depressed and an alcoholic.
Hey, we're getting better.
Damn. Just
If I could think of
open like that.
yeah, right. If I could think of more like really good ones, like or if I had a good list or something, I would do it
Natural 20
again.
hits.
Cat GBT.
Just
I
depends on
refuse.
What's a
whether you want to
good
throw
pickup
anything else on
line
there.
for a magma elemental?
Thunder Gauntlets.
All right, roll me your Thunder Gauntlets at
find
crit.
find me a list of good pickup lines that I
That's
can have
48,
on
right?
hand, and I'll do them again.
Fine.
Yeah, because you really did. You went through your entire list.
I did. I used the whole list.
20.
That was an unfortunate
Yeah.
right.
amount of ones.
Yeah.
He has 27 hit points, man. So fortunate. He has 1 hit point left.
You know what?
It works
Let's
some
roll the-
ways the other way around too.
Let's roll the
What?
dice.
Get
Oh,
'em!
it's get him, Fafnir!
Yeah!
Yay!
As you swing out with that first one, it pulls away from you, dodging your attack effortlessly. You step into that opening and deliver a two-fisted like boom to its chest, and as you see the carapace crack away and the flames fade from the thunderous booming energy, you realize that you didn't do enough to the core to actually destroy it. Fafnir scurries around your shoulder and little spit of arcane energy into that core, shatters it into its own like magma that pools, spatters across the ground.
My son right there.
That's my son. That's my boy.
You do take 4 fire damage from the one hit that connected. But all right, Eidos, it is your turn.
I want to try again. Could
All right.
Could I try to get Freedom to help? Like we're literally trying to free Ifrit here. Freedom, can you back us up a little bit?
Can you help? God.
There's no voice in your mind, but you do feel a support and assistance. You can have advantage on this roll.
Appreciate you, Freedom. Appreciate you, 'cause we're trying to get out of here. Our boys are getting beat up over there.
Hey,
Hey,
maybe?
you
Roll badly?
kind of still having your left hand around it, you reach out with your right and imploring to freedom. You pull and you still hear that angry voice in your head saying how it's going to burn and destroy and devour and just all these horrible, you just don't care. Pull, and as you feel a little bit in the back of your mind, like wings beating alongside you, you pluck the crystal free. And as you hold it in your hand, still wreathed in that dark energy, the room around you fades. All of you feel a internal sucking sensation that pulls you into yourselves. And as you manifest, you are back within the Temple of Fire. But now, instead of outside the door, within the
Inside.
door of Forge. And I will reveal this. And you are now out of initiative. Rose, can
I'm
you roll
in
me another?
pain.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
working on it.
tired.
I'm not done yet.
Don't hit me.
That
Swear to
one I
God,
can
if you end up
do
You
that
have
having
your
with.
to
turn.
hit somebody.
Great.
You have your turn. It's all yours.
Yep. I sure turn. They will use that to just like. I can't see the room, but wherever in the nearest wall, they kind of just like go over there and just like slide down and sit down.
Okay. Roll me another wisdom save against yourself.
Yeah, we can't see the room.
Yeah, I'm working on it. They're not square, so they take a little bit of time to draw
Oh,
out.
okay.
Nope.
Oh, so close.
Can I? Well, hold up.
Do
Up to
you
you whether you
know?
want to use it.
I got
Yeah.
something for this. I got something for this.
I'm working through it.
Guidance
If you
want
doesn't
to.
work,
Okay,
does
I have
it?
advantage. Okay.
Roll again.
Nope.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
You guys see Rose kind of walk over to the wall and put their hand up against it, and rest their back
Ah.
against it. The rest of you catch your breath. The crystal in Eidos' hand is still pulsing with a dark energy. But you do have it, like you're holding onto it, but almost like with a death grip.
Yeah, I don't know which one of you did it last time. But either of us is gonna hold it out to either.
It was Ken that dispelled it, right?
Yeah, and I got one more level 3 slot.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll use a charge of my ring of Peddler's Wit.
Okay. Roll me an intelligence check then. Okay. You have advantage. First off.
I'm still exhausted.
Oh, you are still exhausted, so you negate it. Okay.
Actually. God damn it. I got one more flesh.
Okay.
up to
A
you.
flash of genius.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, let's get this fucking thing purified.
Because he rolled a 19, so 21 will get it up there. As you watch Aerith step forward and gather together the arcane sigils necessary to dispel magic, he presses his hand out, and as that torrent of arcane energy begins to wash over the crystal, you see the beads of sweat and the kind of frustration on Aerith's face, and you just rest your hand on his shoulder, give him a nod. The energy flashes, and in an audible, the darkness is dispelled, and I forgot to grab the crystal from the other map.
Yeah.
I was
Can
gonna put
snap
it.
these bad boys together.
Yeah, I guess I'll try to figure out how to
I mean, it's not
Merge.
hard.
just merge them, I guess.
As Eidos holds his hand out with the one in it, now beautiful. This deep reddish orange color that seems to radiate with light from within, like a coal burning. You reach into your assault pack and pull the other one free, and as you start to hold them close, they're almost magnetic. It feels like they're pulling towards each other, and as they touch, two crystals grow together into a single crystalline shard. I'm just going to put them on top of each other.
Oh yeah. 2 more, we're done, right? Then we just gotta kill whatever the dragon's gonna come out of there. Or I guess might not even be a dragon, whatever monstrosity crawls out.
Yeah.
Roll me
Yeah.
another a D10 and save, Rose.
All right.
I just want to see
Yep,
what goes on while
I
you're
gotta
confused.
I gotta do the rest of it. All right, that
I think
one.
that
Did anyone come near me?
No.
No. Okay, good.
watch
Smart.
Rose just punch out into space or swing out with Zanar
So
at advantage because you're still under Intellect Fortress.
I did it. Doesn't matter.
Okay, you did do it. As you have Zanar in hand, you swing out at what you feel like is one of the Myrmidons as it's appeared here. That moment of panic, you attack, and you blink your eyes and realize there was nothing there. You hear Zanar, "All is well, Paladin. We are safe for the moment." You look to see your allies holding the larger shard in their hand, and as they look over at you,
Just go lay down.
slinking down the wall, the door cracks open just about a foot or two, just swinging in towards you guys. Enough. Why am I always on circle? I don't want to be on circle. I want to be on freehand.
No,
Just
Ben,
enough.
You close that. You close that right now.
See the dark bolt of energy shatter. The arcane energy dissipates into nothingness. So, Were you going to take a short rest in here? Because I feel like that'd be a good place for us to.
Yeah.
Please.
You can take a short rest in here. Nothing will cost you in here. So you can go ahead and do anything you need to do now. Get spell slots, bardic inspirations, roll your hit dice. You guys sit down, and then we can pick up during the short rest. So if there's anything that you decide you want to talk about or do or plan, it can happen during this time. But let's go ahead and knock the mechanics of that out ahead of time.
35. That
But
was
I mean, look, Gareth, look at how many of them they cleared.
I know, I saw that. I was just like, Jesus, you guys.
They were busy. It was smart. You guys kept pulling them into that little room and fighting them.
Can I also roll for my Ring of Regeneration?
Yes. So it would be an hour, and it's what, 1 hit point every.
10 minutes. Well,
So
it's
that would.
D6 every 10 minutes. Hold on, I gotta find it.
I think it's
Ring of
just one.
Regeneration.
It's not particularly great for like.
No, it's while wearing this ring, you regain 1d6 hit points every 10
No.
minutes,
No.
That was fun.
provided that you have at least 1 hit point.
Huh.
And if I lose a body part, the ring causes
Sure,
the missing
so-
part to regrow and return to full functionality after 1d6 plus 1 days if you have at least 1 hit point the whole time.
Damn. All right.
That's what was confusing me. But yes, you can roll the 66 of your Ring of Regeneration.
66.
How do I
25.
roll multiple hit dice?
You have
it
to
set up.
select it in the. Let me check it for you. If you do hit dice, I think it's track hit dice per class is what
Yes.
enables it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
do that, and then you
on the
can-
right hand side under general options near the bottom of it is track hit dice per class. It's one of the off-on toggles. If you toggle that
Okay.
on, then when you click hit dice, it'll ask you which hit dice you want to use, essentially.
Ah, I see now.
Yeah, and it'll let you select multiple.
And then it adds the constitution automatically.
Nice.
nice.
Okay. So, I mean, I don't need that many, so
I used
try.
all of them.
4.
Oh no.
I didn't use all of them, but I definitely used about half of mine because I got a little leather myself.
Yeah.
And I rolled very not great.
I
need to
distracted your
use
tank
more.
with other things, guys. There was only one person who really could effectively do that, and he couldn't be there to take the hits for you if he was working.
Okay, now I'm better.
Right, damn, Aerith. Rolling max freaking hit dice on your D6.
Max on my Warlock dice.
Yeah.
Right, making those
Or
warlock.
no, not my
dice.
Warlock.
Oh.
That's my Wizard
the
dice.
wizard. Still.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's more like how I was rolling,
Yeah.
which is why I'm out. But yeah, I
I
had to.
mean, I'm out too, so.
Had
I mean,
to,
you guys are through the entrance, the first 2 trials. You've cleared a lot of the main room. There's what, 2 trials and a boss fight?
Yeah,
You don't need more hit dice than what you've used. It's fine. You still have that supreme potion that if you took an action to
it's
drink it,
fine.
Rose, would heal you for 100 hit points.
Nah.
I know you're never gonna.
No,
use it.
Rose is too proud to use healing potions.
Hey, that's almost like a third of my HP.
Hell yeah.
I'm
That's
better.
my trophy.
Nice. It's a trophy.
Alright, I really need to head to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was awesome. Thank you guys for another fun game. Flash and Vision and Ifrit await next week here within the Temple of Fire.
I'm sorry that I missed majority of the campaign or the session.
Yeah,
The whole
it
campaign.
happens.
The whole campaign.
No, that was Kinto. Kinto missed. Kinto and Fiona missed the whole campaign.
Alright, y'all have a good night.
You too,
Bye.
Kyle. Catch you later.
Take it easy.
Had to run through the rest of the confusion because there was a chance if I rolled a 1, I could just run off in a random direction.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why I was
Yeah.
I was trying to keep reminding you because you could run off towards them and then immediately roll the next one where they're not paying attention. You swing at one of them, and Aerith was low enough that I don't know, maybe you roll a natural 20 with Zanar, and you guys have to seriously fix a problem next week.
Right. Or, run out of the circle. I was expecting that to happen, honestly.
That's very true. I mean, fortunately, you would have had to go pretty far north. The door
Not when
being
we were
the way
on
it is.
the first map.
Yeah, that's true.
When it was like right there.
Right there. Yeah, you got lucky. You got really lucky.
Ah. Just like, am I going to get tempered? Maybe. The way that I rolled
Only
wisdom
time
checks,
will
possibly.
tell.
Yeah. Even though I have a plus fucking 6 in my wisdom, I still can't roll worth a shit.
Hey, you decapitated multiple things.
You collected like 4 heads tonight. It was crazy.
Multiple elemental decapitations.
2 of those elementals had 90 plus hit points when you hit them with a crit. Just
The other 2
stonking
had like
that
none.
down. I know, but I wasn't going to talk about those. That was fine.
I wasn't gonna talk about it.
Hell yeah, this fun. And I have so much already ready for next week that I can take a week off. Oh, I'm so happy. Because I didn't know if you guys were gonna let's not fight any of them and we'll just do
Fuck
flame,
that.
forge, flash, fission, and then
Right in a
we'll
row.
fight it for it and for some reason or somehow avoid all the trash. I didn't know. I don't presume anything. So I was like, they might get all the way to Ifrit this week. I need to have that ready. So he's ready.
Right, I got new
Oh, I don't think
pickup
he's
lines.
ready. I don't think he's ready for it. For the type
No.
of shenanigans we are bringing to the table.
No.
We're gonna get in there and we're gonna be, instead of fighting him, we're gonna convince him to be our best friend while he's still, tainted with Severin. We're gonna get a man on the inside this way.
Pip just shows up out of nowhere. I'm gonna teach you guys about friendship. Come on.
Some
He
of these
says
don't
that
really...
while he's got a gun to the thing's head.
Yeah.
Be my friend.
You're my friend now. Gareth, some of these don't
Oh.
really apply to D&D though.
What? Oh.
Yeah, that was
mean-
the problem. Is some of them are
right?
modern.
There is
What?
no France in this.
Come-ons, the pickup lines. Because we looked
I
wild,
just
but
did a search
Uh
as if
in
we
AI.
didn't do that.
huh.
Fine, I did specify D&D, so I don't know if these will actually help.
Yeah, that's what I
You
was
can
gonna
find
do. Is
some
go
more
to
D&D
ChatGPT.
ones, but I have to delete quite a few of these because I don't think I can figure it out how to make them work.
I hope you guys liked Forge. That one was fun for me to design.
Yeah, I had a blast. It's like,
And I stole
going
your
back to the
form.
roots.
That's mine
Yeah,
now.
you did. Contested charisma checks. He's got a +8, and you sitting there with it's just straight roll. You're gonna have to figure out how to make it work, Ken, because it's gonna have to be powered by Starfall's magic instead of the Fire Dale.
Yeah,
It's a lot better than just trying to recreate it from memory.
yeah. I mean, it's my lair, so I'm sure I can figure it out.
I have every confidence in you. I didn't expect that. As soon as you guys joked about it, I was like, "Oh shit, you're actually gonna try that." aren't you?"
Sure, I am. Of course I am.
Your stone spot got bigger too.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Okay.
It's. I'm sure it's
Well, I
fine.
mean-
Rose is ignoring it.
That numb cramp has not gone away yet.
The
Yeah.
numb cramp.
They're
Yeah.
ignoring it.
That's what it feels like. I mean, you've had a cramp in your leg before. You know how it starts with that soft
Ugh.
gradient where you're it doesn't hurt
ah.
yet, but you know it's about to, and you're like, please, 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 please. So you try to move it, and that makes it worse. And you're like, no, I can't stay still. I can't move it. And then the cramp sets in.
Don't remind me, that happened to me when I went to Florida for
Bro,
Hawk's graduation.
That happens to me every fucking day, man. You hit 35 and shit just stops working correctly. But that's what you're feeling right now, Rose, is that kind of gentle numbness that
Yeah.
is the prelude to much
They're-
deeper
They're ignoring
discomfort.
it. It's
They're good at
fine.
compartmentalizing.
Yeah.
After we're done here, Earth and Fire should equalize, and it'll be taken care of.
Sure.
I was thinking about it. The correct term
Sure.
is complementary. Because
Yeah,
that's what they
of
are. They're like
course.
complementary angles. Whereas fire and water are opposites. Fire and earth are complementary.